blood coagulation. Warfare. Present participle and gerund of warfare. Warfarings. Plural of warfaring. Warfarinization. The process of commencing a patient on warfarin treatment. Warfarinize. To commence a patient on warfarin therapy. Warfarinized. Simple past and past participle of warfarin. Warfarinizing. Present participle and gerund of warfarinize. Warfarinization. Alternative spelling of warfarinization. Warfarinize. Alternative spelling of warfarinize. Warfarinize. Simple past and past participle. Warfarinizing. Present participle and gerund of warfarinize. Warfarins. Plural of warfarin. Warful. A surname. Warfels. Plural. Of Warful. Warfield. A village and civil parish in Bracknell Forest District, Berkshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 8772. Warfields. Plural of Warfield. Warfighter. A soldier, especially of the United States. It's military. Warfighters. Plural of warfighter. Warfighting. The fighting of a war. Warfare. The surname. Warfords. Plural of warfare. Warford. A belligerent person. Usually one who picks arguments. Or fights. War threat. Synonym of battlefront region or along which opposing armies engaged in combat. War threat. Plural of warfront. Wars. Plural of wharf. Warful. Indicative of war. Warlike. Warfully. In a warful or warlike manner. Wart. A type of particularly wild or hostile wolf. Word. A surname from Polish. Wording. Alternative spelling. Of war game. Wording. Simple past and past participle of war game. Wargamer. A player of war games. Wargamers. Plural of wargamer. War games. Plural of war game. Wargaming. The playing of war games. Wordis. Plural of warga. Wargasm. An intense excitement or pleasure derived from war or the thought of war. Wargasms, plural of wargasm. Word, simple past and past participle of word. Worry, plural of wargas. Warging, present participle and gerund of word. Wardo, a surname. Wargos, plural of Wargo. Wardray, a village and civil parish in Wokingham Borough, Berkshire, England, OS Grid Ref SU 7878. Wars, plural of war. Wargas, an outlaw, outcast, or exile. One driven out of society for their crimes. Warhammer, a British tabletop military game set in a dystopian medieval fantasy world. Warhammers, plural of Warhammer. Warharmy, an ambiguously gendered figure in human Qmai, Yuma, etc. mythology, who brought the human seeds, the techniques of agriculture and the tradition of painting oneself before war. Warag, the part of a missile, projectile, torpedo, rocket, or other munition which contains either the nuclear or thermonuclear system, high explosive system, chemical or biological agents, or inert materials intended to inflict damage. War edict, fitted with a warhead. War eds, plural of warhead. War hero, alternative form of war hero. War owl, a surname from Carpathian Russia. Warholas, alternative spelling. Of Warholas. War-Ola, a surname from Ukrainian. Warholas, plural of Warhola. Warholast, reminiscent of Andy Warhol, Andrew Warhola, 1928-1987, American painter, printmaker, and filmmaker, or his style or works. Warholian, of or pertaining to Andy Warhol, Andrew Warhola, 1928-1987, American painter, printmaker, and filmmaker, or his style or works. Warholians, plural of Warholian. Warholism, the style or approach of Andy Warhol, 1928-1987. Person who associated with Andy Warhol 1928-1987, American artist. Warholites, plural of Warhol. War owls, plural of Warhol. War, Alternative form of war horn. War orange. Plural of war horn. War horse. Any horse used in horse cavalry, but especially one bearing an armored knight. War horses. Plural of war horse. War hungry. Advocating war. Wars. A surname. Wars. Plural of wars. Where? A civilization that flourished in the south-central Andes and coastal area of modern-day Peru from about AD 500 to 1000. Where? A member trans-feminine third gender category. Varianville, any of various aggressive shrikes of the genus Lanius, such as the redback shrike or great gray shrike, sometimes known as butcherbirds. Varianvilles, plural of varianville. Varias, plural of varia. Wiribashi, disposable chopsticks. Wiridashi, a chimerite in which the attacker grabs his opponent's arm at the biceps and pushes him back and out. Where? Comparative form of wary, more wary. Warius? Superlative form of wary, most wary. Waricana, a triclinic pinnacle mineral containing arsenic, hydrogen, oxygen. Warrowing, in a careful and guarded manner, especially to avoid potential danger or harm. Wariness. Waring, a gariba, a South American monkey. Savagery. Warans, plural of wearing. Wariness, vigilance or the condition of being alert. Wariness, plural of wariness. Wearing, a surname. Waring's problem. The problem of whether each natural number k has an associated positive integer s such that every natural number is the sum of most s natural numbers raised to the power k. Waringen, synonym of weeping fig, the tree Ficus benjamini. Waringins. Plural of Waringen. Where? The surname from Barana. Where's? To cure or heal an illness or a person. Where's? Simple past, past participle of where's. Whereas. Third person singular simple present indicative of where's. Wearishing, present participle and gerund of wearish. Warism, Belief that war is justifiable in principle and can be justified in actual cases. Where is some characterized or marked by wariness, cautious, careful. Where is some a war cry played to order the soldiers to attack normally played on a bugle. Where is plural of Warison. Work, a surname. Working. Synonym of Europe, the ancient city, or the modern archaeological site. Work, simple past and past participle of work. Workington, a surname. Workingtons, plural of Workington. Working, present participle and gerund of work. Worko, a tool. An implement. Workooms, plural of workroom. Warris, abbreviation of Warwickshire. Works. Abbreviation of Warwickshire. Workroom is small village and civil parish in West Northamptonshire, England, previously in South Northamptonshire District OS Grid Ref SB 4840. War ladies, plural of war lady. War lady. A female warlord. Warland, a surname. Warland, plural of warland. War leader. Alternative form of war leader. War leaders, plural of war leader. Warlegan, a hamlet and civil parish without a council south of Bodmin Moor, East Cornwall, England OS Grid Ref S Sex 1569. Warless, without war. Devoid of war. Warlessly, without war. Warlessness, absence of war. Worley, a suburb of Brentwood, Essex, England OS Grid Ref TQ 592,000. Warleys, plural of Warley. Warley, a member of an indigenous tribe in the Maharashtra and Gujarat areas of India who speak Varli and are known for Warli painting. Warli, a surname. Warlix, plural of Warli. Warli, the light produced by acts of war, such as exploding. Warli, hostile and belligerent. Warlikely, in warlike manner. Warlikeness. The quality of being warlike, bellicosity. Warlimpuringa, a male given name from Pintupi. Warling, one often quarreled with. Warlingham, a large village and civil parish in Tainridge District, Surrey, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 3558. Warlings, plural of warling. Warleys, plural of warley. Warlord, a warplane payload of weapons and ammunition. Warlords, plural of warlord. Warlock, a male magic user. Male witch. Warlockeries, plural of warlockery. Warlockery, wizardry, witchcraft. Warlocks. Plural of warlock. Warlocky, resembling or characteristic of a warlock. Warlord, a military commander or bandit leader wielding civilian power in an area where the government is weak. Warlording, the act of denouncing, dissecting, or mocking bloated signature blocks and Usenet postings. Warlordism, the behaviors and practices of warlords. Warlordisms, plural of warlordism. Warlords, plural of warlord. Warlordship, the role or status of warlord. Warlock, waste ground, common land. Warlocks. Plural of warlock. Walpiri, a widespread common Union Australian Aboriginal language, mainly spoken in the central region of the Northern Territory. Warlock, alternative form of warlock. Warlocks, plural of warlock. Warlwara, an extinct Pominunion Australian Aboriginal suffixing language formerly spoken in southwestern Queensland. Warlwara. Alternative spelling of Warlwara. Warling, warlike, warm, of a somewhat high temperature, often, but not always connoting that the high temperature is pleasant rather than uncomfortable. Warm antibodies. Plural of warm antibody. Warm antibody, a red cell antibody that optimally binds its target antigen at levels near body temperature. Warm as life, very warm. Warm as toast, very pleasantly warm. Warm bodies, plural of warm body. Warm body, any person who is present. Or boot, the restarting of a computer that was already running rather than switched off. Warm boots. Plural of warm boot. Warm dark matter. Dark matter traveling at relativistic, but not ultra-relativistic, speeds. Warm down. To perform gentle exercise at the end of a training session before cooling off. Warm front. The trailing edge of a retreating mass of cold air. Warm fronts. Plural of warm front. Warm fuzzies. Plural of warm fuzzy. Warm fuzzy. A good impression. A feeling of comfort, happiness. Or trust. Warm hatch. A car that is a junior version of the hot hatch, offering moderately high performance without sacrificing practicality. Warm hatches, plural of warm hatch. Warm hose, a medieval instrument of torture consisting of an iron frame that encased the leg and was then heated. Warm hub, a room or building, such as a library, community center, etc., that members of the public can use to keep warm during cold weather if they cannot afford to heat their own homes, also providing opportunities to socialize or participate in activities. Warm hubs, plural of warm hub. Warm as medium, a cloud of ionized gas surrounding a galaxy. Warm line, alternative form of warm line. Warm lines, plural of warm line. Warm over, to reheat food that was previously cooked. Warm prop, an extra type of actor. Warm props, plural of warm prop. Warm regards, used as a polite way. To finish a letter. Warm someone's heart. Make glad. Warm space. A place that members of the public can visit free of charge for warmth, companionship, and possibly food, established in response to the 2021 present United Kingdom cost of living crisis. Warm spaces. Plural of warm space. Warm Springs. A census-designated place in Riverside County, California, United States. Warm storage. Storage of the train taken out of service temporarily, which is kept powered and maintained. Warm store. In particular. Warm the bench. To remain out of play during a game or match, to act as a substitute. Warm the cockles of someone's heart. To provide towards someone with a deep feeling of contentment or happiness. Warm transfer, the act of putting a telephone call through to an extension having first introduced the caller. Warm transfers, plural of warm transfer. Warm up, to become warmer. Warm wallet, a cryptocurrency wallet that can only send to predetermined addresses. Warm wallets, plural of warm wallet. Warm working, the process of processing a metal at a temperature between 1/10 and 4/10 of the melting point. 1. Simple past. And past participle of warm. Warm-blooded, maintaining a relatively constant and warm body temperature regardless of the ambient temperature, endothermic. Warm-bloodedness, the state of being warm-blooded. Warm down, a set of exercises carried out after a fitness routine in order to return the body gradually to its normal state, analogous to the warm-up done before the routine. Warm downs, plural of warm down. Warm-hearted, amicable and friendly. Warm-heartedly, in a warm-hearted manner. Warm-heartedness. Warm-up jacket. Alternative spelling of warm-up jacket. Warm-up jackets. Plural of warm-up. Up jacket. Warm-ups. Plural of warm-up. Warm water port. A port maritime shipping facility where the water remains free of ice year-round. Warm water ports. Plural of warm water. Water port. Warm model. Capable of being warmed. Warmac. A surname. Warmax. Plural of Warmac. Warmaker, one who wages war. Warmakers, plural of warmaker. Warma, a surname. Warmaster, an advisor to the sovereign who specializes in waging war. Warmasters, plural of warmaster. Warite, someone with whom one wages war in military. Comrade. Warmates, plural of warmate. Warmate, a surname from German. Warm blood. A horse of a middleweight classification between draft horses and thoroughbreds. Warm-blooded. Alternative spelling of warm-blooded. Warm-bloodedness. Alternative form of warm-bloodedness. Warm-blood. Plural of warm blood. Warm down. Alternative spelling of warm down. Warm downs. Plural of warm down. Obsolete form of warm. Warm. Simple past and past participle of warm. Warm down. Simple past and past participle of warm down. Warmed over. Simple past and past participle of warm over. Warm someone's heart. Simple past and past participle of warm someone's heart. Warmed the bench. Simple past and past participle of warm the bench. Warmed the cockles of someone's heart. Simple past and past participle of warm the cockles of someone's heart. Warmed it out. Simple past and past participle of warmed up. Warmed over. Beneath. Warmed up. Warmed over. Warmities. Plural of warmity. Warmity. A warm-hearted comedy targeted at a family. Hue is Warmans. Warman, plural of Warman. Warmenhuizen, a village in Schagen Municipality, North Holland Province, Netherlands. Warmer, comparative form of warm, more warm. Warm. Warmer-blooded, comparative form of warm-blooded, more warm. Blooded. Warmer-upper, an act of warming up, preparing for an act. Given. Warmer-uppers, plural of warmer-upper. Warmers, plural of warmer. Warms, third person singular simple present indicative of warm. Warmest. Superlative form of warm, most warm. Warmest regard. Used as a polite closing of a letter. Warmest blooded. Superlative form of warm-blooded, most warm-blooded. Warm. Third person singular simple present indicative of warm. Warmfield, a village in Warmfield-cum-Heath Parish, City of Wakefield, West Yorkshire, Inland OS Grid Ref SC 3721. Warmfield-cum-Heath, a civil parish. in the city of Wakefield, West Yorkshire, England. Warmval, full of warmth, warming, warm-hearted, alternative. The spelling of warm-hearted, warm-heartedly, alternative form. Warm-heartedly, warm-heartedness, the quality of being wanted. Warm as, a warm state in global climate, but less hot than a greenhouse state. Warming, a historic region. Northern Poland. Warming. From Warmia. Warmia, Masurian voivodeship, a voivodeship of Poland. Warmians, plural of Warmian. Warming, pronunciation spelling of warming. Warming, present participle and gerund of warm. Warming center, an emergency shelter that operates when temperatures become dangerously low, serving stranded travelers, displaced renters, and homeowners, and the homeless. Warming centers, plural of warming center. Warming center, alternative form of warming center. Warming centers, plural of warming center. Hover, present participle and gerund of warm over. Warming pan, a covered metal pan attached to a long handle holding live coals and used to warm a bed. Warming pans, plural of warming pan. Warming a room, synonym of calefactor. Warming rooms, plural of warming room. Warming someone's heart, present participle and gerund of warm someone's heart. Warming the bench, present participle and gerund of warm the bench. Warming the cockles of someone's heart, present participle and gerund. Warm the cockles of someone's heart. Warming up, a regime of gentle exercise undertaken before some strenuous exercise or sport. Warm a room, alternative spelling of warming room. Warmingham, a village and civil parish in Cheshire East, Cheshire, England. OS grid ref SJ 7061. Warming, so as to warm. Warming the, a particular carotenoid. Warming God, a particular carotenoid. Worms, plural of Worming. Warmington, a village and civil parish in Northamptonshire, England. Previously in the East Northamptonshire district of West Grid Ref TL 0791. Warminster, a town in Wiltshire, England. Warmley, a suburban village in Siston Parish, South Gloucestershire District, Gloucestershire, England, between Bristol and Bath, OS Grid Ref SD 6673. Warmly, comparative form of warmly, more warmly. Warmliest, superlative form of warmly, most warm. Warm-eye, a telephone line that provides assistance for people whose need is not urgent. Warm-eyed, plural. Of warm-eyed. Warmless, a list such as a to-do list or a list of sales prospects that represents a category of priority, likelihood, risk, or otherwise 1 degree below that of a hot list. Warmless, plural of warmless. Warmly, in a manner that maintains warm temperature. Warmness, the state of being warm. Warmnesses, plural of warmest. Warmonger, someone who advocates war, a militarist. Warmongered, simple past and past. Participle of warmonger. Warmonger, one who warmongers or warmonger. Warmongerers, plural of warmonger. Warmongering, present participle and genitive warmonger. Warmongerers, plural of warmongering. Warmongerism, warlike policies and practices. Warmongers, plural of warmonger. Warmongering, the act of promoting or inciting warlike, bellicose actions. Warmod, discerning from Dutch. Warmods. Plural of warmod. Warmon, Lepamisculosus, a species of freshwater sunfish native to America. Warmest. Plural of warmon. Warms, third person singular. Simple present indicative of warm. Warms down, third person singular simple present indicative of warm down. Warms over, third person singular simple present indicative of warm. over. Warm someone's heart. Third person singular simple present indicative of warm someone's heart. Warms the bench. Third person singular simple present indicative of warm the bench. Warms the cockles of someone's heart. Third person singular simple present indicative of warm the cockles of someone's heart. Warms it up. Third person singular simple present indicative of warm up. Warm. A moderate degree of heat, the sensation of being warm. Warmthless, devoid of warmth. Warmthness. Warmths, plural of warmth. Warmer. Alternative spelling of warm up. Warm up jacket. A jacket with an elasticated waist and a zipper up the front, worn by athletes while training. Worn by others as a fashion accessory, usually carrying a team logo. Warm-up jackets. Plural of warm-up jacket. Warm-ups. Plural of warm-up. Warm-up. The surname from... Worry indicate indicating warmth or warmness, warm. War, a surname. Word, simple past and past participle of warm. Word, pronunciation spelling of wasn't. Word. No, that can be warned against. Wonderer, a Marin Australian Aboriginal prefix in language spoken in southeastern Arnhem Land in the northern... territory. Warren, a surname from Old English. Warner, a surname. Warnex, plural of... Warner. Word, simple past and past participle of... Warn. Warneck, a surname. Warnex. Plural of Warneck. Warner Moon, a seaside resort and port near Rostock, Mecklenburg-Vorpommern, Germany. Warner. A surname. Warner Center, a neighborhood of the San Fernando Valley, Los Angeles, California, United States. Warner Robins, a a city in Georgia, United States. Warner Valley, a census-designated place in Plumas County, California, United States. Or name of or relating to William Lloyd Warner 1898-1970, pioneering socioanthropologist. Warnerism, a particular bacteriocin produced by Staphylococcus warner. Warnerium, a particular bacteriocin produced by Staphylococcus warner. Warners, plural of Warner. Warner's Bag, a suburb of Newcastle, New South Wales, Australia. Warrens, a town in Santa Cruz Department, Bolivia, named after Ignacio Warrens. Warnesses, plural of Warrens. Warnist, second person singular simple present indicative of warn. Warner. Third person singular simple present indicative of warn. Warnow, a village and civil parish in Horsham District, West Sussex. England OS Rig Ref TQ 1533. Warnow. A surname. Warnings, plural of warning. Warning, one who favors a policy of going to war. Warnings, plural of warning. Warning, pronunciation. Spelling of warning. Warning, a surname. Warning bell, a problematic or alarming aspect. Warning bells, plural of warning bell. Warning coloration, a form of apostmonism in which a prey organism has conspicuous colors which function in deterring predators from consuming it. Warning coloration. Plural of warning coloration. Warning shot. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. A shot fired as a warning. Warning shots, plural of warning shot. Warning sign, a sign that indicates a danger, for example to vehicles on a road or of hazardous chemicals. Warning signs, plural dirt or other material on the edge of the baseball or softball field that warns player that he or she is approaching the fence, especially the portion in the outfield. Warning tracks, plural of warning track. Warning triangle. A triangle made of usually red reflective material, used to warn other road users of a broken down vehicle. Warning triangles, plural. Of warning triangle. Warningful, full of warning. Warningfully, in a warningful manner. Warningless. Without warning. Warningly. In a warning manner, in such a way as to warn. Warnings. Plural of warning. Word. A surname. Word. A surname from German. Warnkins. Plural of warnkin. Word. Plural of warn. Warno. Abbreviation of warning order. Warnock. A surname. Warnock algorithm. An algorithm that solves the problem of rendering a complicated image by recursive subdivision of a scene until areas are obtained that are trivial to compute. Warnock's algorithm. Alternative form of Warnock, an ancient custom whereby, if a tenant of Dover Castle in Kent, England failed to pay rent on the assigned day, he would have to pay double, and on the second failure, treble, etc. Double, and on the second failure, treble, etc. Warnoid, any dinoflagellate of the genus Warnoia. Warnoid is plural of Warnoia. Warrant, plural of warrant. Warrant, alternative form of warrant. Warrant, alternative form of warrant. Warrants, plural. Plural of warrant. Warrant, alternative form of warrant. Warais, plural of Waron. Warona, a town in the Peel region, south of Perth, Western Australia. Wari, a certain tribe of Central Africa. Word, the state, quality, or condition of being twisted, physically or mentally. Warp and weft, alternative form of warp. Warp and loop, the threads in a woven fabric, composed of the warp threads running lengthwise and loop threads running crosswise to create the texture of the fabric. Warp beam, the roller on which the warp is wound in a loom. Warp beams, plural of warp beam. Warp bubble, a detached region of spacetime which is theoretically capable of moving faster than the speed of light. Warp bubbles, plural of warp bubble. Warp drive, a technological device that warps spacetime to enable movement through space in a non-Newtonian manner. Warp drives, plural of warp drive. Warp head, an individual warp thread in a fabric. Warp end, plural of warp end. Warp factor, a hypothetical figure indicating a space vessel's speed greater than the speed of light. Warp factors, plural of warp factor. Warp knit, a knit fabric in which intermeshing loops are positioned in warp or lengthwise direction. The fabric has a flatter, closer, less elastic structure than most welt knits and is run-resistant. Warp knitting, a method of knitting in which the yarn zigzags along the length of the fabric, following adjacent columns ways of knitting, rather than a single row course. Warp lace, lace having a warp crossed by weft threads. Warp laces, plural of warp lace. Warp speed, a hypothetical, extremely rapid speed resulting from entering a separate dimension termed hyperspace, much faster than the speed of light. Warp speed, plural of warp speed. Warp-able, able to be warped. Warpage, the act or process of warping. Warpages, plural of warpage. Warpaint, alternative spelling of warpaint. Warpainted, wearing war paint. Warpaint. Plural of warpaint. Wartag, the route taken by a party of Native Americans going on a warlike expedition. Wartag. Plural of warpath. Wart, alternative form. A Fjord member of indigenous people of Argentina. Warpien, alternative form of Huarpien. Wart, distorted by twisted out of shape. Warp wall, a type of wall obstacle in obstacle course racing with a curved bottom that is used as a ramp to run up, similar to a half pipe or quarter pipe, which then curves back over beyond warp walls, plural of warp wall. Warp vest, the state, quality, or condition of being warped. Warper, one who, or that which, warps or twists out of shape. Warders, plural of warper. Wars, plural of warp. Warbists, second person singular simple present indicative of warp. Warta, third person singular simple present indicative of warp. Warp field, a field associated with the warping of spacetime. Warp fields, plural. Of warp field. Warfare. orphan whose parents died due to war, especially in 20th century China. Orphans. Plural of orphan. Orphan. Present participle and gerund of orphan. Working bank. A bank of earth raised round a field to obtain water left in for the purpose of enriching land. Warping banks. Plural of warping bank. Warping hook, a rope maker's hook used in twisting rope yarns. Warping hooks. Plural of warping hook. Warping post, a post in a rope walk, used in warping rope yarn. Warping posts. Plural of warping post. Warpings. Plural of warping. Warpland. Undulating land built up by river alluvium, particularly in Britain. Warplands. Plural of warpland. Warpland. An aircraft designed for combat. Warpland. Plural of warpland. Mortal. To intertwine, twist, and tangle. Warpless. Without a warp. Warfly, resembling or characteristic of the warp. Warpower, the capacity of a nation or other institution to wage war. War profiteer, rare spelling of war profiteer. War profiteers, plural of war profiteer. Warder, immune to being degraded or destroyed by war. Wars, third person singular simple present indicative of work. Warps and wafts, plural of warp and waft. Warps and woofs, plural of warp and woof. Warp wise, orientation of the warp and woven yarn. Wordy, tending to be warped. Benson. Word. Alternative spelling and workup. What? Surname. What? Alternative spelling. Of Wara. Warad. A surname. Warad. No. Alternative form of Wargle. War adults. Plural of Warragle. Warragamba, a river in New South Wales, Australia, that provides much of the water supply for greater metropolitan Sydney. Warrago, alternative form of Warrigal. Warraddles, plural of Warragle. Warragal, alternative form of Warrigal. Warragals, plural. Warrant. Warrant, obsolete form of warrant. Warranted, simple past and past participle of warrant. Warrandes, a form of warranty in which a person conveying property is held liable for any outstanding claims on the property. Warrandeses, plural of warrandes. Warranding. Present participle and gerund of warrant. Warrants. Third. Person singular simple present indicative of warrant. Warrant. Authorization or certification, a sanction as given by a superior. Warrant canaries, plural of warrant canary. Warrant canary, a public notice that a service provider has not received a secret government subpoena for their customers' data that they would be prohibited from saying they had received. Warrant card, a police identification card, sometimes accompanied by a badge. Warrant cards, plural of warrant card. Warrant of arrest, alternative form of arrest. Arrest warrant. Warrant of attorney. A document in which someone admits liability for a debt and allows an attorney to admit this in court so that no action. Warrant of fitness. A certification of motor vehicle. Based on an annual or semi-annual inspection. Warrant of payment. A written order from a first person that instructs a second person to pay a specified recipient a specific amount of money or goods at a specific time. Warrant officer. An officer holding rank by virtue of a warrant rather than a commission. Warrant officer 2. Alternative form of Warrant Officer Class 2. Warrant Officer Class 1. A warrant officer in the Australian Army, ranking of Warrant Officer Class 2 and below Regimental Sergeant Major. Warrant Officer Class 2. NATO rank or 8 in all British Armed Services. Warrant officers, plural of warrant officer. Warrant officers class 1, plural of warrant officer class 1. Warrant officers class 2, plural of warrant officer class 2. Warrant return, a file returned by an electronic service provider in response to a search warrant containing user data. Warrant return. Plural of warrant return. Warrantability. Equality. Being warrantable. Warrantable. Justifiable. Just proper. Warrantableness, the quality of being warrantable. Warrantably, in a way that is justified reasonably. Warranted, simple past and past participle of warrant. Warrantedly, in a warranted manner, with justification. Warrantedness, the quality of a warranted. Warranty, the beneficiary of a warranty. Warranties, plural of warranty. Warranty, warrantor, one who warrants, gives authority or legal. Plural of warrantor. Warrantus. Second person singular simple present indicative of warrant. Warranted. Third person singular simple present indicative of warrant. Warrant holder. One to whom a warrant. Warrant holders, plural of warrant holder. Warranty, simple past and past participle of warranty. Warranties, plural of warranty. Warranting, present participle and gerund of warrant. Warrantings, plural of warranting. Warrantize, authority, security. Warranty, warrantize, simple past and past. Participle of warrantize. Warrantizes, third person and singular simple present indicative of warrantize. Warrantize. Present participle and gerund of warrantize. Warrantize. Alternative form of warrantize. Warrantize. Simple past and past participle of warrantize. Warrantizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of warrantize. Warrantizing. Present participle and gerund of warrantize. Warrantless, performed without a warrant. Warrantless search, a search of someone's body or property conducted by law enforcement personnel without the issuance of a search warrant. Warrantless searches, plural of warrantless search. Warrantlessly, without a warrant, especially a search warrant. Warrantless. The state quality, be warrantless. Warrant holder, one making a warrant to the benefit of a warranty. Warrantors, plural of warrantor. Warrants, plural of warrant. Warrants of arrest, plural of warrant of arrest. Warrants of attorney, plural of warrant of attorney. Warrants of fitness, plural of warrant of fitness. Warranty, a guarantee that a certain outcome or obligation will be fulfilled. Security. Warranty of title, an implied warranty implying that the seller of goods has the right to sell them. Warranty, present participle and gerund of warranty. Wore out, alternative form of wore out. Wore out, the state of South Sudan. Waratah, alternative form of Waratah, Australian part. Waratah, plural of Waratah. Wore out. Alternative form of wore out. Wore out, obsolete form. Of warrant. Warranted, simple past and past participle of warrant. Warranting, present participle and gerund of warrant. Warrants, plural of warrant. Warrant. To wage war against. Warre, simple past. And past participle of warre. Warre, present participle. And gerund of warre. Whereas, third person singular simple present indicative of warre. What? Obsolete spelling of war. War. Simple past and past participle of war. World. A surname. Worlds. Plural of county seat, Warrenton. Warren Grove, a community. And rural municipality of Queens County, Prince Edward Island, Canada. Warren Hill, a suburb of Arnold in St. Albans Parish, Jedling Borough, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 5646. Warren hoe, a manual hoe with a heart-shaped or triangular blade designed to make planting furrows. Warren hose, plural of Warren hoe. Warren truss, a truss employing a weight-saving design based on equilateral triangle. Warren trusses, plural of Warren truss. Warranty, an industrial area of Redcar in Cleveland, North Yorkshire, England. OS Grid Ref NZ 5825. Warrant, filled throughout as if with warrants, riddled. Warner, a surname. Warners, plural. warrener. Warren-like, resembling a warren, maze-like. Labyrinthine. Warreness. Labyrinthine. Warren Point, a small port town in County Down, Northern Ireland, Irish grid ref J1418. Warrant, plural of Warren. Warrensburg, a village in Macon County, Illinois, United States. Warrenton, a town in the Northern Cape, South Africa, named for British Army officer Charles Warrenville, a city in DuPage County, Illinois, United States. Was plural of Warren. Warist, second person singular simple present indicative of war. Wara, third person singular simple present indicative of war. Worry, alternative form of worry. Worry, simple past and past participle of worry. Worry, present participle and gerund of worry. Worries. Third person singular simple present indicative of worry. Wagame, an extinct common union language once spoken in northeast Queensland. Worry, the largest city in Delta State. Warriengal, alternative form of Warriengal. Warriengals, plural of Warriengal. A surname. Warwick County, one of 92 counties in Indiana, United States. County seat, Boonville. Worry. Simple past and past participle of worry. Worry. Obsolete spelling of warrior. Worries. Third person singular simple present indicative of worry. Warrior. A wild dingo. Warrigal cabbage. Synonym. Of warrigal greens. Warrigal greens. A leafy ground cover tetragonia tetragonids that can be eaten as a vegetable. Warrigals, plural of warrigal. Warrilla, a surname. Warner, a surname. Warner. Following the spring and autumn period and concluding with the first imperial unification of China under the Qin dynasty c. 475 BC to 221 BC. Warringga, a local government area of Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Warrings, plural of warring. Warrington, a town, borough and unitary authority in Cheshire, England. Warrington hammer, a hammer with a blade-like keen at right angles to the haft, used by carpenters. Warrington hammers, plural of Warrington hammer. Warringtonian, a native or inhabitant. To Warrington. Warringtonians, plural of Warringtonian. Where? The surname. Where at? For my... Like a sanguinea. Warrior ants, plural of warrior ant. Warrior wasp, any of various wasps of ferocious appearance and aggressive behavior, especially in taxa. Warrior wasps, plural of warrior wasp. Warrior's plume. A female warrior. Warrioresses, plural of warrioress. Warriorhood, the state of being a warrior. Warriorism, a warlike attitude, belligerence. Loyalist, without warriors. Warlike, like a warrior. Lioness, the state of quality of being a warrior. Wales, plural of warrior. Warrior, the state of being a warrior. Warrior, obsolete spelling of warrior. Warriors, plural of warrior. Warish. Millicent, warlike. Warrison, alternative form. Of Warrison. Warrisons, plural of Warrison. Warriston, a northern suburb of Edinburgh, City of Edinburgh Council Area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NT 2575. Warroad, a city in Roselle County, Minnesota, United States. Worm, alternative form of war room. Worms, plural of worm. Was, plural. Plural of war. Word, the black flagged rock wallaby tetragil. Lot robbers. Worry, the curse, execrate, abuse. Speak evil of. Worry, present participle and gerund of worry. War, plural of war. Wars by proxies. Plural of war by proxy. Wars by proxy. plural of war by proxy. Wars of aggression, plural of war of aggression. Wars of attrition, plural of war of attrition. Wars of conquest, plural of war of conquest. Wars of independence, plural of war of independence. Wars of liberation, plural of war of liberation. Wars of nerves, plural of war of nerves. Wars of secession, plural of war of secession. Wars of the Roses, a civil war that lasted from 1455 to 1487, fought between the English houses of Lancaster and York and allies in France, Burgundy, and Scotland. Wars of words, plural of war of words. War saying, a surname. War sayings, plural of war sayings. Warson Jelly, a kingdom centered in Sannog, lasting from 1218 until 1920 upon the defeat of the Darwis. Warsavian, alternative form of Varsovian. Warsavians, plural of Warsavian. Warsaw, the capital city of Poland, the capital city of Mesopotamia. In Voivodeship. Warsaw Convention, an international treaty full title, Convention for the Unification of Certain Rules Relating to International Carriage by Air, signed at Warsaw on 12 October 1929, signed in Warsaw in 1929, covering international air travel, including such topics as ticketing, cargo, and liability. Warsaw Grouper, a marine ray-finned fish of species Hypothodus nigridus. Warsaw Groupers, plural of Warsaw Grouper. Warsaw Pact, a pact long-term alliance treaty signed on May 14, 1955 in Warsaw by the Soviet Union. Warsaw Uprising, a major World War II operation in the summer of 1944 by the Polish underground resistance, led by the Home Army to liberate Warsaw from German occupation. Warsaws, plural of Warsaw. Warwick, Appalachia, Midland, Ozarks, and Northern Ireland form of Wash. Warsaw, a surname. Warshaws, plural of Warsaw. Washboard, pronunciation spelling of washboard. Washboards, plural of washboard. Warshay, simple past and past participle of warsh. Warriors, third person singular simple present. Indicative of warsh. Warshing, present participle and gerund of warsh. Washington, pronunciation spelling of wash. Washington, D.C. Warsha, a British rail class 41 locomotive, dating from the late 1950s. Warships, plural of warship. Warza, a fan of Star Wars films and slash or media franchise. War is plural of warsi. War zone, characterized or marked by war. Warsep, a small town in Mansfield District, Nottinghamshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 5667. Warsovian, alternative form of Varsovian. Warsovians, plural of Warsovian. The jargon of war and military operations. Warsaw, the surname from German. Warsaws, plural of Warsaw. Warsaw, a suit equipped with technology for use. Warsaw, plural of Warsaw. Warsaw, synonym of Warsaw, the capital city of Poland, the capital city of Masovian Voivodeship. Wart, a type of deformed growth occurring on the skin caused by the human papillomavirus HPV. Warthog, archaic form of warthog. Wart Hogs, plural of warthog. Wart snake, any of various primitive aquatic snakes in the monotypic family Acrocodidae, the single genus Acrocotis. Wart snakes, plural of wart snake. Wart biter, a bush cricket, Dicticus versivorus, once used to bite off warts from the skin. Wart biters, plural of wart biter. Horda, a river in central Poland. Wartburg, an unincorporated community in Monroe County, Illinois, United States. Warda, having warts. Wartenberg, a surname from German. Wartenberg, pinwheel, synonym of Wartenberg wheel. Wartenberg pinwheel. Plural of Wartenberg pinwheel. Wartenberg wheel, an instrument for neurological use. device having a wheel with evenly spaced radiating sharp pins that is rolled across the skin to test the patient's sensation. Wartenberg wheels, plural of Wartenberg wheel. Wartenberg's sign, a neurological sign consisting of involuntary abduction of the little finger caused by unopposed action of the extensor digiti. Wartenberg's syndrome is specific mononeuropathy caused by entrapment of the superficial branch of the radial nerve leading to numbness, tingling, and weakness of the posterior aspect of the thumb. Worthing, a village in the East Riding of Yorkshire, England, OS Grid Ref SC 8650. Worthing, an amount of wool, usually around 6 pounds, processed at one time. Worthings. Plural of wartern. Wart face, someone with a warty face. Wart faces, plural of wart face. Woy, a surname. Warye, a surname. Wardens, plural of Warthen. Worthermars, a hamlet in Swinton with Worthermars Parish, North Yorkshire, England. Previous. In Harrogate District OS Grid Ref SE 2078. Warton, a village and civil parish in North Yorkshire, England. Previously in Rydale District OS Grid Ref SC 6755. Warthin's tumor, a benign cystic tumor of the salivary glands containing abundant lymphocytes and germinal centers. Warthin's tumors, plural of Warthin's tumor. Wartha, a wild pig of the genus Phacochorus, native to Africa. Warthoglis, a baby warthog. Warthoglets, plural of warthoglet. Warthogs, plural of warthog. Worth, plural of wart. Wording, comparative form of warty, more warty. What is superlative form of warty, most warty? Workily, wartime, a period during which the war is in progress in a particular place. Wartime footing, alternative form of war footing. Wartime footings, plural. Of wartime footing. Wartime house. Any of a large number of modest, wooden frame houses, typically of Cape Cod design, built in municipalities across Canada during the 1940s under the federal government's Wartime Housing Limited Program. Wartime houses. plural of wartime house. Wartimes, plural of wartime. Wartiness, the state or condition of being warty. Wartish, resembling that of a wart. Wartless, with that warts. Wartlessness, absence of warts. Wartlet, a little wart. Wartlets, plural. Wartlet, wartline, resembling or characteristic of a plural of workmen. Warten, a surname. Wartorn, alternative form of war-torn. Wartpox, variola varicosa, an aggravated form of hornpox. Warts, plural of wart. Warts and all, or pertaining to a description or other depiction which reveals the full range of characteristics of a person or thing, including the shortcomings and imperfections. Wart and all, alternative form of warts and all. Wartweed, wartweeds, plural. Various plants, including northern European species of spurge euphorbia and nipplewort sonic communities, formerly believed to cure warts. Wartworts, plural of wart. Warty, having warts. Warty thick-toed gecko, Elasmodactylus tuberculosis, a species of eastern African gecko. Warty thick-toed geckos, plural of warty thick-toed gecko. Wartaback, synonym of pimpleback mussel. Wartabacks, plural of wartaback. Waruga, a type of sarcophagus traditionally used in North Sumatra. Warugas, plural of waruga. Wargamundi. Alternative spelling of warmanga. Wara, a type of small family-owned business, often a casual, usually outdoor restaurant in both countries or convenience store in Indonesia. Wara. Plural of Wara. Wara, University of Warwick, used especially following postnominal letters indicating status as a graduate. Warwagon, a combat vehicle similar to an armored personnel carrier. Warwagons, plural of warwagon. Warwalking, the the act of walking around with a wireless device to find an access point for a wireless network. Warlords. Towards war. Low comparative form of warrior. 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 Superlative form of warrior. Post-war. Warrioriness. Alternative form of war weariness. Civil parish with a town council and work district in the county town of Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Rep SB 2865. Warwickite, an iron magnesium titanium borate mineral occurring as brown to black prismatic orthorhombic crystals. Warwickites, plural of Warwickite. Warwickshire, an inland county of England bordered by Staffordshire, Leicestershire, Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire, Gloucestershire, West Midlands, and Worcestershire. Warwidow, alternative form of war widow. Warwidow is plural of warwidow. Warai, obsolete spelling of Warwick. Warwickshire, obsolete spelling of Warwickshire. Werewolf, obsolete form of werewolf. Werewolf. Plural of warwolf. Warwoman, a female. Warrior, a female woman. Warwoman, plural of warwoman. Warroy, wood used for military material, especially in the context of historical war. Fair. Warrer, alternative form of war work. War worker, alternative form of war worker. War workers, plural of war worker. Warm, warm from military service. Wearing, cautious of danger, carefully watching and guarding against deception, trickery, and dangers, suspiciously prudent. Werefish, a deep-sea olipiform fish of the family Nauticeae. Werefish, plural of werefish. Weris, obsolete spelling of werison. Werisons. Wardell, a surname. Warzone, alternative form of war zone. War zones, plural of war zone. But Plural of WA. What? The surname. What a man. Simple past to be a man. Why? Simple past to be a one. What a thing. Simple past to be a thing. Was able to. Inflection of be able to. Was ages when. Simple past of the ages when. Was all about. Simple past of the all about. Was along. Simple past of the along. Was around. Simple. Past of be around. Was at the play. Simple past of be at the play. Was awake. Simple past of be awake. Was bored. Simple past of be bored. Was born. First/third person singular simple past indicative of be born. Was born last week. Simple past to be born last week. Was down with. Simple past of be down with. Was gathered to one's fathers. Simple past to be gathered to one's fathers. Was good for. Simple past to be good for. What in the for? Simple past of being for. Or late. Simple past of be late. Was left at the post. Simple past to be left at the post. Was left holding the baby. Simple past to be left holding the baby. Inflection of be like. Was no match for. Simple past to be no match for. Will I? Simple past to be on. Was on one's bullshit. Simple past. To be on one's bullshit. Was on one's merry way. Simple past. To be on one's merry way. Will on someone's dick. Simple past. Has to be on someone's dick. Was on someone's nuts. Simple past. Be on someone's nuts. Was on the lookout. Simple past of the on the lookout. Was on to. Simple past to be on to. Was one's own worst enemy. Simple past to be one's own worst enemy. Was oneself. Simple past to be oneself. Was on to. Simple past to be ento. Was out for. Simple past to be out for. Was rid of. Simple. Past of be rid of. Was right. Simple past of be right. Was Receptor, alternative form of receptor. Receptors, plural of receptor. Receptor, alternative form of receptor. Receptors, plural of receptor. Was silent, simple past of be silent. Was someone's to lose, simple past to be someone's to lose. Was supposed to, simple past to be supposed to. Was taken ill, simple past to be taken ill. Was there, simple past to be there. Was used to, simple past to be used to. Wait, simple past to be with first and third persons. Singular. Was wrong, simple past to be wrong. Was, contraction of was it. Receptor, alternative form of receptor. Receptors, plural of receptor. Receptor, a type of scepter with an animal head and a forked tail appearing in ancient Egyptian art and hieroglyphs. Receptor. Plural of receptor. Wasabi, a plant of the species Eutrium japonica, cultivated for its edible root. Wasabes, plural of wasabi. Wasandawi, ethnic group of Tanzania. Wasabi, initialism of Windows Audio Session API. Wasa, Delta Geminorum. A triple star system in the constellation of Gemini. Wasatch. A mountain range that forms the western edge of the Rocky Mountains. Wasatch County, one of 29 counties in Utah, United States. County seat, Heber City. Wasband, an ex-husband, former husband. Wasbands, plural of wasband. Wasamian, a former lesbian who is now heterosexual. Waspian, plural of waspian. Wascana, a place, the former name of Regina. Wascana Creek, a creek in Saskatchewan, Canada, later widened into water. Wascana Lake, a lake in Saskatchewan, Canada, formed from the widening of Wascana Creek. Wascalwi. Pronunciation spelling of rascally. Wire, a surname. Wires, plural of washer. Why? A surname. Wasco. a city in Kern County. California, United States. Wasco County, one of 36 counties in Oregon, United States. County seat, The Dalles. Was a set of 4 keys on a keyboard used as directions to control player characters in certain video games. W, A, S, and D represent up, left, down, and right, respectively. Wasdale, a valley and civil parish in Cumberland, Cumbria, England. Previously in Copeland Borough. Wasdale Head, a hamlet in Wasdale Parish, Cumberland, Cumbria, England. Previously in Copeland Borough. OS Grid Ref NY 1808. Wasden, a surname. Wasdens, plural of Wasden. West, a bundle of straw or other material to relieve the pressure of burdens carried upon the head. Westa, a village in Saskatchewan, Canada. Waska County, one of 87 counties in Minnesota, United States. County seat, Waska. Waisai-Kanga. Words coined in Japanese that are based on Chinese characters. Waisba, a Rye Coast language spoken in Madang Province, Papua New Guinea. Wesses, plural of was. What? Acronym of water, sanitation, and hygiene. What? An estuary of great ecological. Importance in eastern England. Wash a black or more white. To labor in vain, especially so as to present something as better than it really is, to whitewash. Wash a Negro white. Synonym of wash a black. A more white. Wash and go. To wash one's hair and go about one's day without pausing for elaborate drying or styling. Wash away, to eliminate or destroy by fast-moving water, such as a flood or a high sea. Wash bag, alternative form of wash bag. Wash bags, plural of wash bag. Wash ball, alternative form of wash ball. Wash balls, plural of wash ball, alternative form of wash ball. Balls. Wash barrel, a barrel nearly full of split mackerel, loosely put in, and afterward filled with salt water in order to soak the blood from the fish before salting. Wash barrels, plural of wash barrel. Wash basin, alternative spelling of wash basin. Wash basins, plural of wash basin. Wash basket, the perforated container that holds the washing in a washing machine. Wash baskets, plural of wash basket. Wash bin, a basket or container of some kind used to store dirty clothes before they are washed. Wash bins, plural of wash bin. Gosh bottle, a bottle partially filled with some liquid through which gases are passed for the purpose of purifying them, especially by removing soluble constituents. Wash bottles, plural of wash bottle. Wash down, to help to swallow something, especially food or a pill by drinking a liquid. Wash house. Alternative form of wash house. Wash houses. Plural of wash house. Wash its face, to pay for itself. To make enough revenue to cover the costs of its production. Wash leather. Alternative form of wash leather. Wash leathers. Plural of wash leather. Wash a line. Level of cocktail. In a glass. Wash a line. Plural of wash line. Wash off. Remove or be removed by washing. Clean off dirt or clean that it was dispersion by washing. Wash one's brain out. With soap. To remove or erase unwanted images from one's mind. Wash one's dirty laundry in public. Synonym of air one's dirty laundry in public. Wash one's dirty linen in public. Synonym of air one's dirty laundry in public. Wash one's hands, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See wash, one. Hands. Wash one's mouth out, to stop using bad language or atone for doing so. Wash oneself out, to stop caring about something, to reject any semblance of something. Wash out, to wash the inside of something. Wash out one's mouth. Alternative form of wash one's mouth out. Wash over. Pass one unnoticed so that one is unaffected. Buy it. Wash a room. An unfurnished room within a building used for hand washing, bathing, laundry, dishwashing, etc. Wash rooms. Plural of wash room. Wash sail. The the sale of a security at a loss and repurchase of the same or substantially identical security shortly before or after, used in tax evasion. Wash sales, plural of wash, sale. Washstand, alternative form of washstand. Someone simultaneously sells and buys from themselves the same financial instruments to create misleading, artificial activity in the market, especially to make the instruments appear to be frequently traded and in demand. Wash trades, plural of wash trade. Wash trading, the practice of engaging in wash trades. Wash tug, alternative form of wash tub. Wash tugs. Plural of wash tub. Watat, to clean the utensils, dishes, etc. used in preparing and eating a meal. Wash up. Ups, plural of wash up. Waiwe, to have an effect on a person, persuade, be acceptable to. 1. Simple past and past participle of wash. Wash, rinse, repeat. Alternative form of lather, rinse, repeat. Wash and wear, that requires no ironing after being washed. Plural of wash ball. Wash gilding, the process of gilding with an amalgam of gold from which the mercury is driven off by heat, leaving a coating of gold. Wash hand, alternative form of wash hand. Wash leather. Leather that has been treated so as to be very absorbent, usually made of sheepskin treated with oil and used for dusting or as an absorbent lining in pockets, gloves, etc. That's right. Wash leathers, plural of wash leather. Wash off, easy to wash off. Wash ice. Plural of wash off. Was out, alternative form of wash out. Wash out, plural of wash out, alternative. Form of washouts. Washover, an act of washing which encompasses the entire surface. Washovers, plural of washover. Wasat, alternative form of wash up. Wash up, period. The last last few days before a parliament is dissolved in which important legislation must be concluded. Wash up periods. Plural of wash up period. What up? Plural of wash up. What? Abbreviation of Washington, the state of the United States, as used in case citations. Washabah, a surname from Germany. Washabahs. Plural of washabah. Washabilities. Plural of washability. Washable. Capable of being washed without being damaged, especially by a specified method, for example machine washable. Washable diaper. Synonym of cloth diaper. Washable diapers. Plural of washable diaper. Washable nappies. Plural of washable nappy. Washable nappy. Synonym of cloth nappy. Washableness. The quality of being washable. Washables. Plural of washable. Washakie County. One of 23 counties in Wyoming, United States. County seat, Willing. What a surname. Wahams, plural of Washam. Washatia, alternative spelling of Washateria, a laundromat. Washatias. Away of earth, a road, structure, etc. by flood, or the channel caused by this. Washaways, plural of washaway. Washback, a way that tests affect how learners acquire and use a language. Washback effect. How assessments can shape curriculum design, teaching practices, and learning behaviors. Washbacks. Plural of washback. Washbag. A small bag used to hold toiletries and personal washing items. Washbags. Plural of washbag. Washball. Alternative form. Of washball. Washballs. Plural of washball. Alternative form of washballs. Wash basin. A basin used for washing, now particularly a permanently installed sink fitted with a water supply and a drain for washing the hands and face. Wash basin helmet. A style of soldier's helmet that is almost identical to or resembles the helmet used by the British Empire, Commonwealth, and U.S. soldiery during World War I. Wash basin helmets. plural of wash basin helmet. Wash basins, plural of wash basin. Wash basket, alternative form of wash basket. Wash baskets, plural of wash basket. Wash bin, alternative form of wash bin. Wash bins. Plural of wash bin. Washboard, a board with a corrugated surface against which laundry may be rubbed. Washboard abs. Six-pack highly developed set of abdominal muscles. Washboarder, simple past and past participle of washboard. Washboarding, the appearance of ripples or bumps on a dirt or gravel road, caused by wear from traffic, erosion, or poor grading. Washboardings, plural of washboarding. Washboardist, someone who plays a washboard. Washboardists, plural of washboardists. Washboards, plural of washboard. Washbourne, a village in Devon, England. Washbowl, a basin for washing the face and hands. Washbowls, plural of washbowl. Washbrook, a village in Copdock and Washbrook Civil Parish, Suffolk, England. OS ref TM 1142. Washbrooks. Plural of Washburn. Washburn, the surname. Washburn County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Shell Lake. Washburns, plural of Washburn. Washcloth, a small cloth used to wash the face and body. Washcloths, plural of washcloth. Wash day, a day when laundry is washed. Wash days, plural of wash day. Wash dirt. Earth rich enough in metal to pay for washing. Wash days, a wash bowl, a basin for washing. Wash is plural. Washed out, a thorough washing from top to bottom. Wash out, plural of washed out. What? Obsolete spelling of wash. What? Simple past. And past participle of wash. Washed a black or more white. Simple past and past participle of wash a black or more white. Washed away. Simple past and past participle of wash away. Wash down. Simple past and past participle of washed down. Washed in the blood, whose sins have been forgiven due to the death of Jesus. Washed its face. Simple past. Past participle of wash its face. Washed off. Simple past and past participle of wash off. Wash one's brain out with soap. Simple past and past participle of wash one's brain out. Simple past and past participle of wash one's dirty laundry in public. Washed one's dirty linen in public. Simple past and past participle of wash one's dirty linen in public. Washed one's hands. Simple past and past participle of wash one's hands. Washed one's hands up. Simple past and past participle of wash. One's hands up. Washed one's mouth out. Simple past. Past participle of wash one's mouth out. Washed oneself over. Simple past and past participle of wash oneself over. Washed out. Very tired and lacking energy or animation. Washed over. Simple past and past participle. Up, finish, having no future in a particular role, no longer capable, effective, or needed. Washed with, simple past and past participle of wash with. Washed out, alternative form of washed out. Washed up, alternative form of washed up. Washed. Second person singular simple past indicative of wash. Wahi, one who is washed. Washies, plural of washi. Washin, alternative past participle. Surname, washer, a machine that combines a washing machine and clothes dryer. Washer dryers, plural of washer dryer. Washer up, one who does the washing up. Washer up, one who does the washing. Plural of washer-uppers. Washer, simple past and past participle of washer. Washerette, laundrette. Washerettes, plural. washeret. Washeries, plural of washery. Washering, present participle and gerund of washer. Washerless, without washers, mechanical discs. Washer-like, resembling or characteristic of a washer mechanical disc. Washerman, a man who washes people's laundry, usually for payment. Washerman, plural of washerman. What? Here's plural of washer. Washeria, alternative. Form of washeteria, a laundromat. Washeterias, work. Of washeteria. Washerwife, a washerwoman. Washerwives, plural of washerwife. Washerwoman, a woman who washes people's laundry. Washerwoman's a eczema of the hands and arms. Washerwomanly, befitting a washerwoman. Washerwomen, plural of washerwoman. Washery, the place in the above ground part of a coal mine where coal Washerwoman, a person who works in a washery in a mine. Washerwoman, plural of washerwoman. Washes, plural of wash. Wash is a black or more white. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash. Black or white. Washes away. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash away. Washes down. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash down. Washes its face. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash its face. Wash it off. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash off. Washes one's brain out with soap. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash one's brain out with soap. Washes one's dirty laundry in public. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash one's dirty dirty linen in public. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash one's dirty linen in public. Washes one's hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash one's hands. Washes one's hands of. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash one's hands of. Washes one's mouth out. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash one's mouth out. Washes oneself of. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash oneself of. washes out. Third person singular simple present indicative of washout. Washes over. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash over. Washes up. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash up. What is wet? Third person singular simple present indicative of wash with. Washes. Second person singular simple present indicative of wash. Wahidea. Synonym of laundromat. Washideas. Plural of washid. Tia. Washa. Third person singular simple present indicative of wash. What that? Synonym of laundromat. Wasats? Plural of washat. Washat. Color fast such that it will not fade when washed. Wash. Fastness, the quality or degree of being washfast. Washer, a village in the old Cleve Parish, Somerset, England, previously in Somerset West, Taunton District, West Regraph SD 0441. Washford Common, a small village and civil parish in the Devon District, Devon, England, West Regraph SS 8111. Washhand, used primarily for washing one's hands. Wash hand stand, alternative form of wash hand stand. Wash hand stands, plural of wash hand stand. Wash hand table, a freestanding item of furniture with an internal water supply meant for washing one's hands. Wash hand tables, plural of wash hand table. Wash hand basin, synonym of wash basin. Wash hand basins, plural of wash. Hand basin. Wash hand stand, synonym of washed and tape. With a basin for washing. Wash hand stands, plural of wash hand stand. What house? A domestic outbuilding used as a laundry. What houses? Plural of wash. In traditional Japanese art forms. Washi tape, a kind of decorative masking tape. Used in handicraft projects. Washi tapes, plural of washi tape. A comparative form of washi. More washi. What is? Plural of washi. Yes, superlative form of washi, most washi. Washakai, a rubber-soled shoe or plimsoll. Washikans, plural of washikan. Washoing. In a washy manner. Wa'in, pronunciation spelling of washing. Washiness, the state of quality of being washing. Wahinesses, plural of washiness. Washe, the action of the verb to wash. Washing a black, a more white. Present participle and gerund of wash a black a more white. Washing away, present participle and gerund of wash away. Washing ball, a ball-shaped object used to clean clothes by mechanical action when used in a washing machine, used as a substitute for laundry detergent. Washing balls, plural of washing ball. Washing bin, a bin or container used to store dirty clothes. Or rinsed as a precipitate upon a filter, etc. Washing bottle, plural of washing bottle. Washing day, synonym of wash day, the day on which laundry is done. Washing days, plural of washing day. Washing down, present participle and gerund of wash down. Washing its face, present participle and gerund of wash its face. Washing line, a close line. Washing lines, plural of washing line. Washing machine, a machine, usually automatic, that washes clothes, etc. Washing machines, plural. Of washing machine. Washing mitt, a mitt-shaped piece of terry cloth used for personal hygiene. Washing mitts, plural. Of washing mitt. Washing of feet. A ritual washing of churchgoers' feet by clergy practiced by some Christians, especially associated with Maundy Thursday. Washing off, present participle and gerund of wash off. Washing one's brain out with soap. Present participle and gerund of wash one's brain out with soap. Washing one's dirty laundry in public. Present participle and gerund of wash one's dirty laundry. In public. Washing one's dirty linen in public. Present participle and gerund of wash one's dirty linen in public. Washing. One's hands. Present participle and gerund of wash one's hands. Washing one's hands up. Present participle and gerund of wash one's hands up. Washing one's mouth out. Present participle gerund of wash one's mouth out. Washing oneself. Present participle and gerund of wash oneself out. Washing out. Present participle and gerund of wash out. Washing over. Present participle and gerund of wash over. Washing powder. A powder used in washing clothes, etc. A detergent. Washing powders. Plural of washing powder. Washing Sherry. Cheap, inferior sherry. Washing soda. Sodium carbonate used as a laundry aid. Washing stuff. Washing tab. Synonym of laundry tab on certain cloth diapers. A tab usually made from Velcro itself, to which the Velcro straps of the diaper can be stick attached during washing to prevent damaging the straps or hooking onto other pieces of clothing in the washing machine. Washing tabs. Plural of washing tab. Washing up. Present participle and gerund of wash up. Washing with. Present participle and gerund of wash with. Washing machine. Dated form of washing machine. Washing machines. Plural of washing machine. Washing soda. Alternative spelling of washing soda. Washing up. The act of washing dishes, etc. Dishwashing. Washing up. Liquid. A form of liquid soap used to wash dishes by hand. Washing up liquids. Plural of washing up liquid. Plural of washing. Washington, a state in the Pacific Northwest region of the United States. Capital, Olympia, largest city. City, Seattle. Washington Cherry Tree, a battleship or battle cruiser canceled or downsized as a result of the Washington Naval Treaty. Washington cherry trees, plural of Washington cherry tree. Washington clam, a large edible saltwater clam of species. Clans Saxidamus Natale. Washington Clans, plural of Washington Clan. Washington County, a number of counties. States, also located in Union Township. Washington, D.C. Alternative spelling of Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. Alternative spelling of Washington, D.C. Washington Hawthorne. Crataegus phenoperum, native to eastern North America. Washington hawthorns, plural of Washington hawthorn. Washington. An island, synonym of terrarinum. Washington mean time. The time at the meridian through the center of the former dome atop the main building at the former U.S. Naval Observatory at Washington, D.C. Washington. To meridian time, synonym of Washington mean time. Washington Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States. The equivalent of a county in early U.S. states. Parish seat, Franklin. Washington pie, an American cake made originally of 2 yellow sponge layers filled with jam and dusted with powdered sugar, later a chocolate covered pastry filled with cream and sometimes with additional flavorings. Washington pies, plural of Washington pie. Washington state, alternative lettercase form of Washington state, synonym of Washington, a state of the United States. Washington state, synonym of Washington, the U.S. state. Washington Udia moth, Udia washingtonalis, a species of moth endemic to the west coast. Washington Udia moths, plural of Washington Udia moth. Washington's birthday, a public holiday in the USA celebrated on the third Monday of February, during which the U.S. presidents, especially George Washington, are celebrated or remembered. Washington, D. Alternative spelling of Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C., the capital city of the United States, formerly known as the District of Columbia, abbreviated as D.C. or D.C. Washingtonia, any fan palm of the genus Washingtonia. Washingtonian, of or pertaining to the U.S. state of Washington or its culture. Washingtoniana, objects, materials, or documents relating to George Washington 1732-1799, American political leader and founding father of the United States. Washingtonians, plural of Washingtonian. Washingtonians, plural of Washingtonian. Washingtons, plural of Washington. Wasn't, an blown fruit of Ethiopian origin. Washington, plural of Washington. Washita, a river in Texas and Oklahoma, United States, the Washita River, which flows into Lake Texoma on the Red River. Washita County, one of 77 counties in Oklahoma, United States. County seat, New Cordell. Washitsu, a Japanese room with tatami flooring and usually sliding doors. Washitses, plural of Washitsu. Washixia, synonym of Waxari. Washiyama, a surname from Japanese. Washe, a kit of toiletries and personal washing items, a wash bag. Washkits, plural of washkit. Washko, a surname. Washkos, plural of washko. Any land that is flooded by a river from time to time. Washlands, plural of washlet. Washleather, alternative form of wash leather. Washleathers, plural of wash leather. Washilus, without a wash or act of washing. Wazolet, a bidet shower, bidet seat, or similar bathroom product meant to cleanse the user. Waslet, plural of washlet. Waslai, washing line. Clothes line. Wash lines, plural of wash line. Washload, a collection of laundry to be washed. Washloads, plural of washload. Washray, person employed in metalworking to wash the tin plates between manufacturing processes. Washlet, plural of washman. Washminster, a political system which has elements of both the Westminster system and the United States political system. Washington. Waho, alternative form of washu. Washon. Of or relating to the Washu people or language. Wasu. An indigenous people of the Great Basin in North America. Washoe County, one of 16 counties in Nevada, United States. County. Washoe process. The process of treating silver ores by grinding in pans or tubs with the addition of mercury, and sometimes chemicals such as blue vitriol and salt. Washoe Valley, a census-designated place in Washoe County, Nevada, United States. Washoe, the process of material being washed off a surface, for example by rainfall. Washouts. Plural of washout. Washotu. Japanese cuisine, traditional Japanese food. Washamat, laundromat. Laundromat. Washamats, plural of washamat. Washout, an act of washing or cleaning the inside of something. Washout plug, a small muddle used for washing out a steam boiler, usually screwed into a taper thread rather than being held by clamps. Washout plugs, plural of washout plug. Washouts, plural of washouts. Washover, a sediment deposited inland of a beach by overwash. Washover. Plural of washover. Washha, a pan to hold water for washing. Washbands, plural of washband. Water, an outdoor pit with water running through it, used to wash livestock. Washpits, plural of washpit. Wash place, a room or place for people to wash in. Wash places, plural of wash place. Wash blunt, a type of machine used to extract ores from pay dirt when mining placer deposits, using water and sedimentation processing. Wash blunts, plural of wash blunt. Wash pot, a pot which holds water for washing. Wash pots, plural of wash. Washroom, capable of being washed without damage or loss. Washrack, part of a stable or garage where an animal or vehicle can be conveniently washed. Washracks, plural of washrack. Washrack, a square piece of cloth washing the face and body. Washrags, plural of washrag. Washroom, a room intended to wash the face and hands. Washrooms, plural of washroom. Wash shed, a shed used for washing. Wash heads. Plural of wash shed. Wash stall, a wash rack for an animal. Wash stalls, plural of wash stall. Wash stand, a table containing a basin and a pitcher of water for washing. Washstands, plural of washstand. What? Simple past and past participle of wash. Washtail, synonym of wagtail type of bird. Washtails, plural of washtail. Washtenaw County, one of 83 counties in Michigan, United States. County seat, Ann Arbor. Wash dry, a tray for holding items while they're washed. What trays, plural of wash tray. Wash straw, a straw. A tub used for washing clothes. Washed a bass, a stringed instrument chordophone used in American folk music that uses a metal wash tub as resonator. Washed a basses, plural of washed a bass. Washed a bassist, someone who plays the washed bass. Washed a bassists, plural of washed a basis. Washtubs, plural of washtub. Wash a dip. Why do cattle crossbred with black Angus to make them hardier? Whatever, the act by which something is washed. Whatever, plural of wash up. Wash water. Especially in industrial processes. Washway, a channel where water flows during floods, especially one that is carved out by erosion caused by floodwater. Washways, plural of washway. Washway, a device with water jets for washing and wiping the windscreen, headlights, etc. of a vehicle. Washways, plural of washway. Wash. Woman, a washerwoman. Washwomen, plural of washwoman. Washwood Heath, an area of the Metropolitan Borough of Birmingham, West Midlands, England. OS Grid Ref SB 1088. Watery dab soft. Wasserware. a Nuristani language spoken in Afghanistan. It is the most isolated Nuristani language. Wajan, alternative spelling. Of Wajan. Wasiluski, a surname from Polish. Wasiluskis, plural of Wasiluski. A surname. Waseks, plural of Wasek. Wasilski, a surname from Polish. Wasilkis, plural of Wasilski. Wasella, a city in Matanuska-Susitna Borough, Alaska. Wasa, a male given name from Arabic. Wasair, a surname. Wasairs, plural of Wasan. Misspelling of wasn't. Wazir, alternative form. Form of Vizier. Wazirs, plural of Wazir. Wazir, a city in Iraq. Wazai, a variety of allanite from Sweden supposed to contain wassia. City of or pertaining to wasa. Wasitis. Plural of wasidi. Wasium, a supposed chemical element extracted from wasite, later identified as thorium. Westfaganish, a village in Quebec, Canada. Westgoed, a hamlet in Mugglesig Parish, County Durham, England. West Grid Ref NZ 0545. Wastuix, a surname from Poland. Waskuixes, plural of Waskuix. Wasco, a surname. Wascos, plural of Mazel, initialism of Washington assessment of A diacritic edit Arabic letter Aleph, Arabic Alpha for Arabic letters 6 and more. Also will consider letter 26 real Arabic, Arabic, Arabicum, Arabic, 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 Tabut, Arabic, Arabic, Arabic land, Arabic, Arabic, well, Arabic, 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 Arabic land, Arabic, letter 26 real or Alvu, letter 26 real Arabic hands to Arabic, Arabic land, Arabic, 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 Arabic land, Arabic, Arabic, well, Arabic, 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 Arabic land, Arabic is the LIFU letter 26 real. It denotes elision and is seldom used in practice in fully vocalized Arabic texts. All need to highlight that the Aleph is silent. Arabic, Arabic, Arabic being Arabic, 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 Arabic letter 671, Arabic lamb, Arabic, Arabic, woe, Arabic, 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 Arabic lamb, Arabic, and letter 26 real equals Arabic, Arabic, Arabic being Arabic, 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 Arabic lamb, Arabic, Arabic, woe, Arabic, 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 Arabic lamb, Arabic, letter 26 real of wasla. Waslas, plural of wasla. Wasli, a surname. Waslis, plural of wasli. Wada, a doxology. Rule. Wasli. Wada, a doctrine, ideology, rule, or theory that is no longer current or fashionable. Wasimer, a surname from German. Wasimers, plural of wasmer. Wasms, plural of wasm. Wazan, a surname. Waslans, plural of wasman. What? Was not negative auxiliary. Wasna, alternative form of wasni. Wasni, contraction of was not. Wasni, a surname. Why? Alternative form of wasn't. Wasn't, a surname. Wasn't, plural of wasn't. What? Initialism of white Anglo-Saxon Protestant, a member of the supposed ruling class in America. What? Alternative letter case form of was. Wasp around, to hover or loiter aimlessly around a place. Wasp beetle. Longhorn beetle of species Clitus aerides that resembles a wasp. Wasp beetles, plural of wasp beetle. Wasp moth, any of various species of moth that resemble wasps. Wasp moths. Plural of wasp moth. Wasp spider, an orb weaver spider Argio brunici that has striking yellow and black markings on its abdomen. Wasp spiders, plural of wasp spider. Wasp waist, a very slim waist resembling that of a wasp, especially one attained by tight lacing corseting. Wasp waists, plural of wasp waist. Wasp waisted, having a very slim waist, especially as a result of tight lace clothing. Wasta. The state or essence of being a wasp. What? Simple past and past participle of wasp. Wasped around. Simple past and past participle of wasp around. Wasp fish. Any fish of the family Tetrarachidid. Wasp is. Plural Plural of waspish. Waspid, the state or essence of being a wasp. Waspy, alternative letter case form. Of waspy. Waspy, women against state pension inequality. Waspi, a women's waist cincher or small corset, worn as underwear or over other clothes. Spear, comparative form of waspy, more waspy. Waza, comparative form of waspy, more waspy. Waspies, plural of waspi, was a piece, superlative form of waspy, most waspy. Waspies, superlative form of waspy, most waspy. Waspily, waspy manner was kindness, equality being waspy. Waspang, present participle and gerund of wasp. Wasping around, present participle and gerund of wasp around. Whipish, suggestive of the behavior of a wasp. Waspish, suggestive of the behavior of a wasp. Waspishly. In a waspish manner. Waspiness, the quality of being waspish. Waspization, the process of making or becoming more waspy. Waspize, to become or make more. More wasp. Waspus, without wasps. Wasp-like, resembling or characteristic of a wasp. What? A small, young, or baby wasp. Wasplings. Plural of waspling. What? The plural of what? Waspus, plural of wasp. Wasps around, third person singular simple present indicative of wasp around. Wasp-wasted, alternative form of wasp-wasted. Waspy, alternative letter case form of waspy characteristic of a wasp. Waspy, resembling or characteristic of a wasp, wasp-like. Was, discerning from Norman. Wasau, a toast to health, usually on a festive occasion. Wasau, simple past and past participle. Wassail. Wassailer, one who wassails. Wassailers, plural of wassailer. Wassailing, present participle and gerund of wassail. Wassailings. plural of wassailing. Wassaui, wassail, revelry. Wassails, plural of wassail. Wassamata, alternative spelling of Whatsamata. Wassamatter, alternative spelling of Whatsamata. Wasa, alternative form of Washap. Wasa, what is that? Alternative form of wasi. Wassail, archaic spelling of wassail. Wassail, a surname. Wassail, a surname. Wassails. Plural of wassail. Wassels, plural of wassel. Wassem, a municipality in Uri Canton, Switzerland. Wassenaar, a village and municipality of South Holland. Netherlands. Wazat, antistles that have a positive water potential at the soil surface for more than 21 hours of each day, in all years. Wasser, a surname. Wasserai, a settlement in Schwandrup district of Henzau in Roden Canton, Switzerland. Previously in Schwand district. Wassermann, surname for German, equivalent to English waterman. Wassermann, a surname from German, variant of Wassermann, equivalent to English waterman. Wassermann test, an antibody test for syphilis based on complement fixation. Wassermann tests, plural of Wassermann tests. Wassermans, plural of Wassermann. Wassermann, plural of Wassermann. Wassers, plural of Wasser. Wasserstein, a surname from German. Wassersteins, plural of Wasserstein. Waset, plural of was. Wasses, pronunciation. Spelling of what's this? What's this? A subaqueous soil type that is saturated with water and has a dominantly organic composition, typically found underwater in environments like freshwater tidal zones. Wassermann, a surname from German. Wassermann, plural of Wassermann. Wasek, alternative spelling of Watsek. Waseks, plural of Wasek, alternative spelling of N Watsek not equals 1. Wasen, a surname. Wasenai, a meteoric crystalline mineral containing titanium and sulfur. Wish up. What's up as a greeting? What? Aussie. Wanton, driven, hyperactive. What? Second person singular simple past indicative of being words. Lost water. A lake in Rossdale Parish, Cumberland, Cumbria, England. Previously in Copeland Borough. Last step. Intercession or mediation by people on behalf of others to whom they are connected by friendship or blood. Wasteable. Alternative form of wasting. Wasted, the amount or proportion of something that is wasted or lost by deterioration or other natural process. Wastages, plural of wastage. Wastes, plural of wasta. Waistcoat, obsolete form of waistcoat. Waistcoats, plural of waistcoat. West, excess of material, useless byproducts, or damaged, unsaleable products, garbage, rubbish. Waste away. To lose energy or become weak and feeble. Waste bin, a container for waste, whether a larger outdoor one or a smaller indoor one. Waste bins, plural of waste bin. Waste ground, to speak in a manner which is needless or futile, in discussion or argument to make points which are not appreciated or heeded. Waste disposal, a garbage disposal. Waste disposal unit, a garbage disposal. Waste disposal units, plural of waste disposal unit. Waste disposals, plural of waste disposal. Waste gate, a gate for discharging surplus water from a dam, etc. Waste gates, plural of waste gate. Waste good, alternative form of waste. Waste good. Waste goods, plural of waste good. Waste land, alternative form of wasteland. Waste land, plural of wasteland. Waste not, what not. If one is not wasteful, then one will not be in need. Waste of breath, needless speech. Waste of oxygen. Worthless person. Waste of skin. A worthless person. Waste of space. An utterly worthless person, one unworthy of the space which they occupy. Waste of time. A unproductive task. Waste paper. Alternative spelling of waste paper. Waste papers, plural. Of waste paper. Waste picker. A person who salvages reusable or recyclable materials thrown away by others to sell or for personal consumption. Waste pickers, plural of waste pickers. Waste pipe, a pipe that carries off liquid waste, a drain or drain pipe. Waste pipes, plural of waste pipe. Waste product, an unwanted material produced during some manufacturing process, especially radioactive material from nuclear reactors. Waste products. Plural of waste product. Waste sorting, process by which waste is separated into different elements. Waste sortings. Plural of waste sorting. Waste time, to allow time to allow. Lapse in an unproductive manner. Waste tray, a tray placed in such a way as to collect waste garbage as it is produced. Waste trays, plural of waste tray. Waste water, alternative form of wastewater. Waste ute, alternative form of waste ute. Waste utes, plural of waste ute. Waste good, alternative form of waste good. Waste goods, plural of waste good. Waste ridden, dominated or plagued by waste. Waste time, an endeavor in which time is spent unprofitably, a means of squandering time. Wastewater, alternative form of wastewater. Wasteable. Capable of being wasted. Waste basket, a usually small indoor receptacle for items that are to be discarded, a rubbish bin. Waste basket taxi, plural of waste basket taxi. Waste basket taxi, a taxon that exists only to classify organisms that do not fit anywhere else, being either paraphyletic or polyphyletic, and therefore not considered valid under modern rules of taxonomy. Waste biscuiting, present participle and gerund of waste basket. Waste baskets, plural of waste basket. Waste bin, a waste basket, a bin used for household or office waste. Waste bins, plural of waste bin. Waste board. Archaic form of washboard. Wasteboards, plural of wasteboard. Wastebook, a temporary notebook in which details of transactions were entered as they happened, to be copied into formal ledgers later. Wastabooks, plural of wastebook. Wasten, a container for holding waste, a trash can. Wastebins, plural of wastebin. Wastecoat, obsolete form of waistcoat. Waistcoats, plural of waistcoat. Wasted, exhausted. Wasted away. Simple past and past participle of waste away. Wasted breath. Simple past and past participle of waste breath. Wasted time. Simple past and past participle of waste time. Wastel, uninhabited, desolate. Wastefully, in a wasteful manner. Wastefulness, imprudent or excessive expenditure or the waste of resources. Wastefulnesses, plural of wastefulness. Wasto, a female. Wastegate, a valve that allows exhaust gases to bypass an engine's turbocharger in order to keep from overspeeding the turbocharger rotor or driving the boost pressure high enough to risk engine knocking or detonation. Wastegates, plural of wastegate. Wasteguy, a spendthrift. Wastegood, plural of wastegood. Waste ground, a barren stretch of ground, wasteland. Waste ground, plural of waste ground. Wastel, a kind of fine white bread or cake. Wastel bread, synonym of wastel. Wastel breads, plural of wastel bread. Wastel cake, synonym. Of wastel. Wastel cakes, plural of wastel cake. Wasteland, a place with no remaining resources, a desert. Wastelander, one who inhabits a wasteland. Wastelander. Plural of wastelander. Wastelands, plural of wasteland. Wasteless, without waste. Wastelessness, absence of waste. Wastelat, a plot of waste ground. Wastelots, plural of wastelot. Wastels, plural of wastel. Wastel, a person employed to examine the state of the mine workings, to check that they are properly ventilated, and sometimes to build pillars to support the roof in the waste. Wasteland, plural of wasteland. Wasteland, plural of wasteland. Wasting, to make or become waste either bare, dejected, dismal, feeble, or sickly, or wasted. Wasting, simple past and past participle of wasting. Wasteness, the state of being laid waste, desolation. Wastenesses, plural of wasteness. Wasteness. A surname from French. Wastening, present participle in gerund of wasting. Wastent, third person singular simple present indicative of wasting. Wastar, someone who is habitually wasted drunk or stoned. Wastides, plural of wastor. Waste paper, unwanted paper that has been discarded. Waste paper basket, the small open container for discarded paper, etc. Waste basket. Waste paper baskets. Plural of waste paper basket. Waste paper bin. Synonym. Of waste paper basket. Waste paper bins. Plural of waste. Waste paper bin. Waste papers, plural of waste paper. Waste pile, the discard pile, the area where the cards from the stock go when they are brought into play. Waste piles, plural of waste pile. Wasteproof, designed to prevent wastage. Waster, someone or something that wastes, someone who squanders or spends extravagantly. Wasterful, wasteful. Wasters, plural of waster. Waster, alternative form of blasphemy. West, plural of waste. Wastes away. Third person singular simple present. Indicative of waste away. Wastes breath. Third person singular simple present indicative of waste breath. Wastes of oxygen. Plural of waste of oxygen. Wastes of skin. Plural of waste of skin. Wastes of space. Plural of waste of space. Wastes of time. Plural of waste of time. Wastes time. Third person singular simple present indicative of waste time. Wastes, second person singular simple present indicative of waste. Waste, third person singular simple present indicative of waste. Wastekraft. Spendthrift. Wastekraft, plural of wastekraft. Waste time, something done to pass the time. Waste times, plural of waste time. Wastewater, any water that has been used in some human domestic or industrial activity and as a result now contains waste products. Wastewaters. Plural of wastewater. Wasteway, a chute or other route for the disposal of waste material. Wasteways. Plural of wasteway. Wasteware, a weir that allows the escape of excess water from a canal or reservoir. Wastewares. Plural of wasteware. Wasty, too fat as opposed to needy. Waste yard, a yard for refuse or rubbish. Waste yards, plural of waste yard. Waste street, a contemptible person, a wasteman. Wastage, plural. Wasteute. Wastel, obsolete form of wasteful. Watty, comparative form of wasty, more wasty. Whitus, superlative form of wasty, most wasty. Wasting, pronunciation spelling of wasting. Wasted. Present participle and gerund of waste. Wasting away. Present participle and gerund of waste away. Wasting breath. Present participle and gerund of waste breath. Wasting disease. Any medical condition that causes pronounced loss of body mass. Wasting diseases, plural of wasting disease. Wasting investment, stocks redeemable on a certain date at a fixed price, for which a premium of the redemption price is paid. Wasting investment. Plural of wasting investment. Wasting palsies. Plural of wasting palsy. Wasting palsy. Progressive muscular atrophy. Wasting sickness. Wasting disease. Wasting time. Present participle and gerund of waste time. Wastingly, in a way that causes wastage, wastefully. Wastiness, the state or condition of being wasting, causing something. to waste away. Wastings, plural of wasting. Wasteness, a waste or wilderness. Wastness. It says plural of wasteness. Wastite, a person with a drug or alcohol addiction. Wastites, plural. Plural of wastoi. Waster, alternative form of waster. Wastoro, obsolete form of wastrel. Wastorols, plural of wastoral. Wasters, plural of waster. Wester, alternative form of waste. Wasters, plural of waster. Astral, one who is profligate, who wastes time or resources extravagantly. Wastrels, plural of wastral. Wasser, extravagance, wastefulness. West, plural of water. Wastewater, alternative form of wastewater. A lake in Cumbria, England. Wafting, of animals reared for meat, obese, undesirably fat. Wasukuma, the Sukuma people of Tanzania. Wasa, alternative form of Washa. Waswahili, the Swahili people. Waswanepi, a village in Quebec, Canada. Wazak, a surname from Polish. Wazaks. Plural of wasak. But, abbreviation of water. But, a medieval English given name, short for Walter, or from the Anglo-Saxon name Wat. But, shocking. Explicit, risque, provocative. Whatever, the surname. From Japanese. Padalaka, a Sri Lankan coconut custard. Jaggery, cashew nuts, eggs, spices, etc. Padalapan, alternative form of Watalapan. Wadaman, alternative form of Ataman. Wadamans. Plural of Wataman. Wataneo, a surname from Japanese. Watanabe, an orthorhombic mineral containing antimony. Arsenic, copper, and sulfur. Wada, the root of the spruce, and sometimes also of the pine, split lengthwise into strips and used in the construction of baskets and canoes. Waden. Alternative form of Wakat. Waps, plural of Wakat. Wakari, a district of Miyagi Prefecture. Japan. Wadeis Mycin, any other particular group of antibiotics isolated from actinomycetes. Wadeis Mycins. Plural of Wadeis Mycin. Wada Shikomi, a Kimurite in which the attacker, while driving his opponent forward, grabs his leg and pulls it, forcing him over. Wadatsunai, a monoclinic thematic yellow-green mineral containing barium, iron, lithium, magnesium, manganese, oxygen, potassium, silicon, sodium, titanium, and vanadium. Watauga, the Watauga River in North Carolina and Tennessee, USA, a tributary of the Halston River South Fork. Watauga County, one of 100 counties in North Carolina, United States. County seat. Boom! Budget, a portable or wearable timepiece. Watch and act. The middle of 3 levels of alert issued by government authorities in response to a bushfire, indicating that the danger is approaching and residents need to take action. Watch and wait. Watchful waiting. Watch and ward. The charge or care of certain officers to keep a watch by night and a guard by day in towns, cities, and other districts for the preservation of the public peace. Watch and watch. The regular alternation in being on watch and off watch of the 2 watches into which a ship's crew is commonly divided. Watch batteries. Plural of watch battery. Watch battery, a coin cell. Watch bill, a list of the officers and crew of a ship is divided into watches with their various statements. Watch bills, plural of watch bill. Watch cap, a knitted cap, such as the one worn by a seaman when on watch. Watch caps, plural of watch cap. Watch chain, alternative form of watch chain. Watch chain. Plural of watch chain. Watch charm, a small ornament attached to the chain of a pocket watch. Watch charms. Plural of watch charm. Watch circle, a controlled area where a floating wind turbine anchored with mooring lines drifts around. Watch circles, plural of watch circle. Watch face, the surface of a watch that contains the dial and hands. Watch evaporate liquids to cover a beaker, and so on. Watch glasses, plural of watch glass. Watch grass grow. Synonym of watch paint dry. Watch gun. A gun is sometimes fired on ship to mark the start of end of a watch. Watch guns, plural of watch gun. Watch hill, a census-designated place in Westerly, Rhode Island, United States. Watch house, alternative spelling of watch house. Watch houses, plural of watch house. Watch him too. The practice of having two alternate watches aboard a ship or vessel. Watch it. To be careful or cautious. To pay attention to what one is doing, usually being imperative. Watch like a hawk. To observe someone or something closely and keenly. Watch lists. Alternatives. Spelling of watch list. Watch lists. Plural of watch lists. Watch meeting. A Christian religious service held on New Year's Watch meetings, plural of watch meeting. Watch night, alternative form of watch night. Watch night, alternative form of watch night. Watch nights. Plural of watch night. Watch nights. Plural of watch night. Alternative form of watch nights. Watch of the night. In antiquity, one of 4 divisions of the night, each equivalent to 3 hours. Watch one's ass. Synonym of watch one's back. Watch one's back. To remain wary of being attacked from behind by surprise. To remain watchful to prevent a predictable attack from being a surprise. Watch one's language. To be careful about what one says, in particular for the avoidance of foul language. Watch one's mouth. To be careful about what one says, especially with regard to disrespectful or profane language. Watch one's step. To move cautiously. Watch one's tongue. Synonym of watch one's mouth. Watch out. To be aware or conscious. To look closely or carefully. To use caution. Often used in the imperative. Watch over. To guard and protect. Watch paint dry. To watch something. Something very boring. Watch paper. A paper note, picture, or ornament for the inside. Watch party. A social gathering for the purpose of watching a specific event or program on television. Watch pocket. A small pocket in the waistband of men's trousers or in other garments for carrying a pocket watch. Watch pockets. Plural of watch pocket. Watch receiver. A small telephone receiver resembling a pocket watch receivers, plural of watch receiver. Watch spring, alternative form of watch spring. Watch springs, plural of watch spring. Watch strap. Alternative form of watch strap. Watch straps. Plural of watch strap. Watch tackle. A small, handy purchase consisting of a tail double block and a single block with a hook. Watch tackles. Plural of watch tackle. Watch the birdie. To look toward the camera while one's photograph is being taken. Watch the feathers fly. To observe or allow a fight or upset that results from a situation. Watch the fur fly. To allow a vicious fight or altercation to result from something or observe such a fight or altercation. Watch the pennies. To be careful about how much one spends. To try to save money wherever possible. Watch the world burn. To watch the chaos, pain, or death that results from the actions of others or oneself with an attitude of detachment or indifference. Watch the world go by. To pause and remain still whilst doing nothing but surveying the environment around oneself. Watch this space. That a development will follow. Watch timing machine. Synonym of time grapher. Watch timing machines. Plural of watch timing machine. Watch tower. Alternative form of watchtower. Watch towers. Plural of watch tower. Watch. Simple past and past participle of watch. Watch birth. A midwife. Watch birth. Births. Plural of watch birth. Watch cat. Alternative spelling of watch cat. Watch cats. Plural of watch cat. Watch goat. Alternative spelling of watch goat. Watch goats. Plural of watch goat. Watch dog. Alternative spelling of watchdog. Watchdogs. Plural of watchdog. Watch yachter. A person who repairs and contains watches. Watch jobbers, plural of watch jobber. Watch night, alternative form of watch night. Watch nights, plural of watch night, alternative form of watch night. Watch timing machine, alternative spelling of watch timing machine. Watch timing machines, plural of watch timing machine. Watchtower, alternative form of watchtower. Watchtowers, plural of watchtower. Alternative form of watchup. Watchability. Watchable. That can be watched. Watchableness. Watchability. Watchables. Plural of watchable. Watchably, in a watchable manner. Watch along, a communal session of watching a film or television show live or pre-recorded, often followed by discussing the content. Watch-alongs, plural of watch-along. Watch band, a band of leather, metal, etc. that fastens a wristwatch to the wrist. A watch strap. Watch bands, plural of watch band. Watch box, a century hut. Watch boxes. Plural of watch box. Watch out, alternative spelling. Watch cat. Watch cats, plural of watch cat. Watch case, the casing that holds the mechanism of a watch. Watch cases, plural of watch case. Watch cat, a cat that fulfills the duties of a watchdog. Watch cats. Plural of watch cat. Watch chain, a chain attached to a watch timepiece so that the owner does not lose it. Watch chains. Plural of watch chain. Watch Glock, synonym of watchman's detector. Watch Glocks, plural of watch Glock. Watch gout, synonym of greatcoat. Watch goats. Software timer used to detect and recover from computer malfunctions by generating a timeout signal if it is not periodically reset by the system. Watchdog timer, plural of watchdog timer. Watchdog, simple past and past participle of watchdog. Watchdogging, present participle and gerund of watchdog. Watchdogs, plural of watch. Dog. Watch, simple past and past participle of watched folder, synonym of hot folder. Watched folders, plural of watched folder. Watched grass grow, simple past and past participle of watch grass grow. Watch it, simple past and past participle of watch it. Watched like a hawk, simple past and past participle. Watched one's language, simple past participle of watch one's language. Watched one's mouth, simple past and past participle of watch one's mouth. Watched one's step, simple past and past participle of watch one's step. Watched out, simple past and past participle of watch out. Watched over, simple past and past participle of watch over. Watched paint dry, simple past and past participle of watch paint dry. Watch the birdie, simple past and past participle of watch the birdie. Watch the feathers, fly, simple past and past participle of watch the feathers fly. Watch the fur fly, simple past and past participle of watch the fur fly. Watch the world burn, simple past and past participle of watch the world burn. Watch the world go by. Simple past and past participle of watch the world go by. Watched toast never burns, synonym of a watched pot never boils. Watched, second person singular simple past indicative of watch. Watcher, someone who keeps vigil. Watch. There's plural of watcher. Watches, third person singular simple present indicative of watch. Watches grass grow. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch grass grow. Watch it. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch. Watches like a hawk. Third person singular simple. Present indicative of watch like a hawk. Watches one's language. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch one's language. Watches one's mouth. Third person singular simple. present indicative of watch one's mouth. Watches one's step. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch one's step. Watches out. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch out. Watches over. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch over. Watches paint dry. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch paint. Dry. Watches the birdie. Third person singular simple present. Indicative of watch the birdie. Watches the feathers fly. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch the feathers fly. Watches the fur fly. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch the fur fly. Watches the world burn. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch the world burn. Watches the world go by. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch the world go by. Watch us. Second person singular simple present indicative of watch. Watching. A harbour town and civil parish with a town council in Somerset, England, previously in Somerset West and Taunton District OS Grid Ref SD 0743. Watch at. Third person singular simple present indicative of watch. Watches. Plural of watches. Alternative spelling of watch face. Watch Vale, a village and civil parish in Vale of Whitehorse District, Oxfordshire. England OS Grid Ref SU 240 8904. Watch fire. A fire maintained during the night by people keeping watch. Watch fires. Plural of watch fire. Watchful. Fully observant, vigilant, or aware. Watchful waiting. An approach to a medical problem in which time is allowed to pass before medical intervention or therapy is used. During this time, repeated testing may be performed. Watchful waitings. Plural of watchful waiting. Watchful. Obsolete spelling of watchful. Watchfully. In a watchful manner. Watchfulness. The state or quality of being watchful, alertness, vigilance, or wakefulness. Watchfulness. Obsolete spelling of watchfulness. Watchfulness is plural of watchfulness. Watch these. Plural of watch these. Watch less. Alternative form. Of watch glass. Watch glasses. Plural of watch glass. Watch glassful. Enough to fill a watch glass item of laboratory. Watch glassfuls, plural of watch glassful. Watch shoes, a goose used for protection like a watchdog. Watch yard, a watch chain of any material. Watch yards, plural of watch guard. Watch house, a small prison attached to a police station, usually used on a temporary basis. Watch houses, plural of watch house. Watch it, pronunciation, spelling of watching. Watching, present participle and gerund of watch. Watching grass grow. Present participle of watch grass grow. Watching it. Present participle and gerund of watch it. Watching like a hawk. Present participle and gerund of watch like a hawk. Watching one's language. Present participle and gerund of watch one's language. Watching one's mouth. Present participle and gerund of watch one's mouth. Watching one's step. Present participle and gerund of watch one's step. Watching out. Present participle and gerund of watch out. Watching over. Present participle and gerund of watch over. Watching paint dry. Present participle and gerund of watch paint dry. Watching the birdie. Present participle and gerund of watch. The birdie. Watching the feathers fly. Present participle and gerund of watch the feathers fly. Watching the fur fly. Present participle. Gerund of watch the fur fly. Watching the world burn. Present participle of watch the world burn. Watching the world go by. Present participle and gerund of watch the world go by. Watch Ailey. While watching, with watchful attention. Watchingness, the quality of watching, vigilant attention. Watchings, plural. Of watching. Watchkeeper, a lookout person who keeps watch. Watchkeepers, plural of watchkeeper. Watchkeeper. The duties of a watchkeeper. Are you keeping a lookout? Watchless, not vigilant, failing to keep watch. Watchlessness. Lack of vigilance, failure to keep watch. Watch eyes. A light used to illuminate a nighttime vigil. Watch lights. Plural of watchlight. Watchlight, resembling or characteristic of a watch timepiece. Watchust, a list of people or things that are assigned to receive special attention or monitoring. Watchlisted. Simple past and past participle of watchless. Watchlisting. Present participle and gerund of watchless. Watchlist. Plural of watchless. Watchmaker. A person who makes and or maintains watches. Watchmaker. The shop or workshop of a watchmaker. Watchmakers. Plural of watchmaker. Watchmaking. The making and a surname. Watchman's clock. A watchman's detector in which the apparatus for recording the times of visiting several stations is contained within a single clock. Watchman's detector. An apparatus for recording the time when a watchman visits a station. On his rounds. Watchman's rattle. An instrument with a vibrating tongue fixed in a frame, which slips over the teeth of a ratchet wheel and produces a loud raucous sound when whirled around, once used by watchmen to warn of danger. Watchman's rattles. Plural of watchman's rattle. Watchman's time detector. Synonym of watchman's detector. Watch only. Befitting a watchman. Watchman's. Plural of watchman. Watchmanship. The state or business. Of a watchman. Watchman. A companion during a watch. Watchmates. Plural of watchman. Watchman. Plural of watchman. Watchmen's rattles. Plural of watchmen. Rattle. Watchmen verse. The fictional universe of Watchmen, a DC Comics miniseries published in 1986, which also includes other related comics and media. Watch Out. A monthly or quarterly religious service participated in by Methodists, which extended past midnight. Watch Out. Plural of watchnight. Watcher. Alternative form of watcher. Watch on. A surname. Watch out. A lookout. A person who stands guard watching for something. Watch out. Plural. Watch out. Watch people. Plural of watchers. Watch person. One set to watch. Watch persons. Plural of watch person. Watch phone. A watch with telephone capability. Abilities. Watch phones. Plural of watch phone. Watch pocket. Alternative spelling of watch pocket. Watch buckets, plural of watch bucket. Watch point, a debugging mechanism whereby execution is suspended every time a specified memory location is modified, or any of various similar such mechanisms. Watch points, plural of watch point. Watch boast, a watchtower. Watch boasts, plural of watch boast. Watch buckets, plural of watch bucket. A young, small, or insignificant watchdog. Watch spring, the mainspring in a mechanical watch timepiece. Watch springs, plural of watch spring. Watch stander. A person who is on watch on a ship. Watch standers, plural of watch stander. Watch standing, standing on watch on a ship. Watch strap, a strap of leather, metal, etc. that holds a wristwatch in place, a watch band. Watch straps. Plural of watch strap. Watch, simple past and past participle of watch. Watch time, the amount of time that viewers spend watching something. Watch tower, an observation tower in which a lookout keeps watch over prisoners or looks out for fires, etc. Watch towers, plural of watch tower. Watchers up. Alternative form of Wachusett. Wachusett, alternative form of Wachusett. Watchwoman, a female watchman. Watchwoman, plural of watchwoman. Watchword, a word used as a motto as expressive of a principle, belief, or rule of action, a rallying cry. Watchwords. Plural of watchword. Watchword, the work produced by watching. Temperature and pressure as a clear liquid. It is present naturally as rain and found in rivers, lakes, and seas. Its solid form is ice and its gaseous form is steam. Water absorption. The amount of water absorbed by a material calculated as the addition of the weight of water absorbed to the weight of the material in dry condition. Water adder. Any of several aquatic snakes, none of which are true adders, including, among others, water adders, plural of water adder. Water aerobics, a form of aerobics done while in water. allergies? Plural of water allergy. Water allergy. Any of several conditions where exposure to quantities of water results in allergic responses. Water anole. A type of anole. Anole is aquaticus, a dactyliid lizard native to the western coast of Costa Rica. Water anoles. Plural of water anole. Water baby, a kind of spirit in Native American folklore, inhabiting bodies of water and often appearing as an infant whose cries are an omen of impending disaster. Water baby syndrome, hydrocephalus in an infant. Water bag, alternative form of water bag. Water bags. Plural of water bag. Water bailage, a toll paid for the transportation of goods in or out of London by water. Water bailiff. Water bailiff. Water bailies, plural of water bailiff. Water bailiff, a law enforcement officer who polices bodies of water such as rivers, lake or coastal waters. Water bailiffs, plural of water bailiff. Water ballet, synonym of synchronized swimming. Water ballet. Plural of water ballet. Water balloon, a small rubber or latex balloon filled with water and used as an informal weapon. Water balloons, plural of water balloon. Water banquet, a set banquet of 8 cold and 16 hot dishes served in 6 courses, a hallmark of Loyan cuisine. Water bar, alternative form of water bar. Water barometer, a barometer in which water is substituted for mercury. Water barometers, plural of water barometer. Water bars, plural of water bar. Water basin, synonym of watershed. Water basins, plural of water basin. Water basket, alternative form of water basket. Water baskets, plural of water basket. Water bath, a piece of laboratory equipment consisting of a vessel containing water, in which is suspended a flask that is to be subject to careful heating or cooling. Water baths, plural of water bath. Water batteries, plural of water battery. Water battery. A voltaic battery in which the electrolyte is water. Water bead. Any gel which absorbs and contains a large amount of water. Water beads, plural, water bead. Water bear. A member of the animal phylum Tardigrade. Water bear, the constellation of Aquarius. Water bears, plural of water bear. Waterbed, alternative spelling of waterbed. Waterbeds, plural of waterbed. Water beach. Carpinus caroliniana, a deciduous tree of eastern North America. Water beetle. Any of various freshwater aquatic beetles that have a smooth oval body and flattened hind legs adapted for swimming and that carry an air bubble underneath their abdomens. Water beetles, plural of water beetle. Water bewitch, very weak tea or other highly diluted. Water bicycle, a bicycle frame set between a pair of two floats, with the pedals connected to a propeller and the handlebars connected to a rudder. Water bicycles, plural of water bicycle. Water bike, abbreviation of water bicycle. Water bikes, plural of water bike. Water birch. Black birch Bacilla nigra. Water birches, plural of water. Water bird, alternative form of water bird. Water birds, plural of water bird. Water birth, a form of childbirth in which the mother is supported in a birthing pool so that the child is delivered into warm water. Water birthing, alternative form of water birth. Water births, plural of water. Water biscuit, a type of biscuit or cracker, which is baked using only flour and water, without shortening or other fats. Water biscuits, plural of water biscuit. Water blink, a spot of cloud hanging over open water in Arctic region. Water blinks, plural of water blink. Water block, a heat exchanger in the form of plates sealed into a block through which water can run, used in water-cooled computer systems. Water blocks, plural of water block. Water blossom pea, synonym of kiwichi. Water blossom peas. Plural of water blossom pea. Water bug, an anaconda any of insects of the family Porcidae that have paddle-shaped hind legs used for swimming. Water boatmen, plural of water boatmen. Water bodies, plural of water. Water body, any significant accumulation of water, usually covering the Earth or another planet, such as a river, lake, or a bay. Water boiler, an electric device which heats water up to the boiling temperature. Water boilers, plural of water boiler. Water bomb, a small balloon filled with water which bursts upon being thrown at somebody, used in play fights. Water bomber, alternative form of water bomber. Water bombers, plural of water bomber. Water bombs, plural of water bomb. Water bomb, synonym of bomb. Water bombs, plural of water bomb. Water bottle. A bottle used for carrying water or other drinks. Water bottle flipping, synonym of bottle flipping. Water bottle. A person or company who replenishes water bottles. Water bottle. Plural of water bottler. Water bottles. Plural of water bottle. Water box. A water jacket having the form of a box. Water boxes, plural of water box. Water boy, a man or boy who regularly supplies a sports team or other group with drinking water. Water boys. Excessive salivation coupled with varying degrees of regurgitation into the esophagus, resulting in upper gastrointestinal symptoms such as heartburn, as the regurgitated stomach contents are typically acidic. Water break, a rest period during the business day, usually of about 10 or 15 minutes, allowing people to fetch a drink. Water breaker, a container for storing water on a ship or other watercraft. Water breakers, plural of water breaker. Water breaks, plural of water break. Water bridge, a bridge containing a navigation canal, allowing nautical transports to cross over the bridge on water. Water bridge. Plural of water bridge. Water buffalo, a large ungulate, widely used as a domestic animal in Asia, South America, North Africa, and Europe. Bubalus bubalis. Water buffaloes, plural of water buffalo. Water buffaloes. Plural of water bus. Water bus, a boat that operates like a bus as a means of public transport. Water buses. Plural of water bus. Water butt, an open-ended barrel used to contain rainwater, a rain barrel. Water butts, plural. Of water butt. Water cabbage, a floating aquatic plant, pistostradioids with green rosettes of leaves and inconspicuous flowers. Water caltrop, an East Asian water plant, species Choppa bicornis, with a horn-like plant. Water caltrops. Plural of water caltrop. Water camper, a portable canister for water typically with a tap. Water campers, plural. Plural of water camper. Water camp, used other than figuratively. Or idiomatically, see water cannon. Water cannon, a device that shoots a large amount of water at high pressure through a hose-like tube. Water cannons, plural of water cannon. Water cans, plural of water can. Water carriage, transportation or conveyance by water, means of transporting by water. Water carriages, plural of water carriage. Water carrier, a person who carries water from a spring or well, especially in antiquity and pre-modern era when it was a common job. Water carriers, plural of water carrier. Water cages. Plural of water caving. Water caving, the tap of water tap, an island of the Turks and Caicos Islands. Water cell, any of several small paunches in a camel's body used for storing water. Water cells, plural. Of water cell. Water cement, hydraulic cement. Water cements, plural of water cement. Water chestnut, Chinese water chestnut Oleacorus dulcis, grown for its edible corn, used in Asian cooking. Water chestnuts, plural of water chestnut. Water chicken, the mother. Water chicken, plural of water chicken. Water chinkwaker, an American lotus nelumbo lutea, an aquatic plant found from Minnesota and Oklahoma to islands of the Caribbean. Water chinkwaker. Plural of water chinkwaker. Water drop, a device for measuring time using water, typically by measuring water flowing in or out of a basin of a known size and a known rate. Water clocks. Plural of water clock. Water closet. A room containing a flush toilet. Water closets. Plural of water closet. Water coconut. Synonym of jelly coconut. Water coconuts, plural of water coconut. Water column, a notional column of water from the surface to the bottom in a natural setting, notable for the differences in physical and chemical properties at various depths. Water columns, plural of water column. Water content, the amount of water contained in a material such as soil, rock, or wood. Water cooler, a dispenser. Of cooled drinking water. Water cooler effect. The tendency of employees to gather informally around a water cooler in order to socialize and to share information. Water cooler effects. Plural of water cooler effect. Water coolers. Plural of water. The main part of an apple. Water cores, plural of water. The main part of an apple. Water cores, plural of water core. Water couch, Pascalum distichum, a weedy, perennial grass of wet areas. Water cracker, synonym of water biscuits. Water crackers, plural of water cracker. Water crane, a kind of hydrant with a long swinging spout for filling locomotive tenders, water carts, etc. with water. Water cranes, plural of water crane. Water cremation, synonym of resumation. Water cremations. Plural of water cremation. Water crouton, synonym of ice cube. Water croutons, plural of water crouton. Water crow, the dipper bird. Water crows. Plural of water crow. Water cure, treatment of pain and illness using water, particularly bathing. Water cures. Plural of water cure. Water cycle, the natural cycle of evaporation of water from the oceans, etc., and subsequent condensation and precipitation as rain and snow. Water cycles, plural of water cycle. Water deck, a decorated canvas cup for a dragoon's salad. Water decks, plural of water deck. Water deer. Hydropotes inermes, a species of small deer native to China and Korea that is superficially more similar to a musk deer than a true deer. Water devil. Any water-based cyclone, usually much smaller than a tornado in magnitude. Water devils. Plural of water devil. Water divide. Synonym of watershed. Water divides. Plural of water divide. Water diviner. A person who practices dowsing. Type of gun dog bred to flush and retrieve game from water. Water dogs, plural of water dog. Water down. To dilute, to add water to. Water dragon, any of various agamid lizards of Eastern Asia and Australasia, including the genera Visognathus, Intelligama, and Tropicagama, all of subfamily Amphibolurinae. Water dragons, plural of water dragon. Water drinker, someone who drinks water, especially in preference to alcoholic drinks, a teetotaler. Water drinker, plural of water drinker. Water drop, alternative. Spelling of water drop. Water dropwort, any of genus Onanth, plants in the family Apiaceae that grows in moist soils or in water, one species of which Onanth javanica is used in cuisines throughout Eastern Asia, others of which are extremely poisonous. Water dropworts, plural of water dropwort. Water drum, any membranophone characterized by the filling of the drum chamber with some amount of water to create a resonant sound. Water drums, plural of water drum. Water dumping, ocean dumping. Water dumpings, plural. To raise water. Water engine. Plural of water engine. Water ferries. Plural. Of water ferry. Water ferry. Synonym of water sprite. Water fear. A lack of affinity for water, hydrophobia. Water fears, plural of water fear. Water feature, an architectural design element involving water, such as a fountain, a pond, or a waterfall. Water features, plural of water feature. Water fern, any fern of a number of taxonomic groups. Water ferns, plural of water fern. Water 5, an activity usually involving children, where the participants use water balloons, guns, and pistols to get each other wet. Water fights, plural of water fight. Water finds its level. Alternative form of water seeks its own. Water finds its own level. Alternative form of water seeks its own level. Water fire, light appearing on the body of swampy water at night due to gases released by decaying plant matter. Water fitness, alternative form of aqua fitness. Water flag, a European iris with bright yellow flowers, Iris pseudochorus. Water flags, plural of water flag. Water flea, any of various aquatic crustacea of the order Dicostrata, characterized by their jumping or jerky mode of swimming. Water fleas, plural of water flea. Water flow. Alternative form of water flow. Water flows, plural of water flow. Water fluoridation. Practice. Adding fluorine to water, usually drinking water. Water footprint, a measure of the amount of fresh water used by a person, organization, or state in a given time. Water footprints, plural. Of water footprint. Water for injection, distilled water that is used to create injectable solutions. Water fountain, a mechanical device designed to dispense small quantities of drinking water, usually in a public place such as a school or office. Water fountains, plural of water fountain. Water frame, a water-powered spinning machine, especially of the kind invented by British industrialist Richard Arkwright. Water frames, plural of water frame. Water frog, alternative spelling of water frog. Water frogs, plural of water frog. Water gas, a mixture of hydrogen and carbon monoxide produced by passing steam over hot coke, used as a domestic fuel, a town gas, an edge or illuminating gas. Water gate, a gate or valve by which the flow of water is permitted, prevented, or regulated. Water gates, plural of water gate. Water gauge, a glass column that displays water levels. Water gauge. Gauges, plural of water gauge. Water gilder. Synonym of wash gilding. Water girl, a woman or girl who regularly supplies a sports team or other group with drinking water. Water girls, plural of water girl. Water glass, a drinking vessel intended or used for water. Water glasses, plural of water glass. Water gruel, a thin food made of water cooked with a small portion of oatmeal or similar substance, sometimes seasoned with other ingredients. Water gruel, plural of water gruel. Water gum, a plant, Tristaniopsis laurina. Water gums, plural of water gum. Water gun, a toy gun used to shoot water. Water guns, plural of water gun. Water gut, a horse's kiko. Water guts, plural. Water gut. Water hammer, a surge of pressure in a pipe carrying a fluid, especially the banging sound of a steam or hot water pipe caused by bubbles of air or by an abrupt alteration of the flow. Water hammers, plural of water hammer. Water hardness, the level of dissolved calcium salts in water. Water hardness. Plural of water hardness. Water heater, an appliance for heating water above its ambient temperature, generally for domestic use. Water heaters, plural of water heater. Water hemisphere, the hemisphere of the Earth which is almost completely covered in water hemlock, plant of any of the species and genus. Water hemlock, plant of any of the species and genus Cicada, all highly poisonous and easily confused with other non-toxic forage plants. Water hemlocks, plural of water hemlock. Water hen, amore. Water hens, plural of water hen. Water hog, the capybara. Water hogs, plural of water hog. Water hole, alternative spelling of water hole. Water hole. Plural of water hole. water horse, the cowpot. Water horses, plural of water horse. Water horsedale, a plant in the taxonomic genus Equisetum horsetails Equisetum fluviatile, Equisetum limosum. Water horsedale. Plural of water horsedale. Water hyacinth. Any of the genus Parnariaceae, Iconia of aquatic flowering plants. Water hyacinths, plural of water hyacinth. Water hyssop, any of the genus Bacopa of aquatic plants, especially. Water hyssops, plural of water hyssop. Water ice, ice in everyday language, namely ice made of frozen water, water in a solid physical state, especially when distinguished from other frozen substances. Water ices, plural of water ice. Water icing, a form of icing made from powdered sugar and water. Gasoline piston engine in order to cool the engine cylinders and thereby reduce detonation knocking in high-performance engines, especially when using a high compression ratio. Water intoxication, a potentially fatal disturbance in brain function that results when the normal balance of electrolytes in the body is pushed outside of safe limits by a very rapid intake of water. Water intoxications, plural of water intoxication. Water is what? A statement of the obvious. Water island, an island. Island of the United States Virgin Islands. Water jacket, an enclosed space or the walls used to create it that surrounds an object to be heated or cooled by water flowing around it. Water jackets, plural of water jacket. Water jet, a jet of water, especially. Water joint, a joint in a stone pavement where the stones are left slightly higher than elsewhere, the rest of the surface being sunken, intended to prevent the settling of water in the joints. Water joints, plural of water joint. Water jug, a jug used to hold water. Water jugs, plural of water jug. Water jump, a usually rectangular pool of water intended to be an obstacle to be jumped. Water jumps, plural of water jump. Water key, a valve or tap for the drainage of accumulated fluid from musical instruments such as trombones or trumpets, a spit valve. Water keys, plural of water key. Water knot, a type of bend knot used to join the ends of lines or flat materials such as tubular webbing. Water knots, plural of water knot. Water landing, an emergency landing in water, especially by aircraft not designed to land on water. Water landings, plural of water landing. Waterlock, a branch of water. Dealing with the ownership, control, and use of water as a resource. Water leader, a person employed to remove water from the horseways and other places. Water leaders, plural of water leader. Water lemon, fruit of Passiflora laurifolia. Water lemons, plural of water lemon. Water lens, a simple lens formed by placing a few drops of water in a small brass cell with blackened sides and a glass bottom. Water lenses, plural of water lens. Water lentil, raccoon. Water lettuce, a floating aquatic plant, Histostratios, with green root. Sets of leaves and inconspicuous flowers. Water level. The level of a body of water, especially when measured above a datum line. Water levels, plural of water level. Water lice, plural of water louse. Water lilies. Plural of water lily. Water lily. Any of various members of the Nymphaceae family that are tuberous plants, rooted in soil with leaves, lily pads, and flowers floating on the water surface. Water line. The line corresponding to the surface of the water touching any submerged object or body. Water lines, plural of water line. Water locust, Levitzia aquatica, a tree found in swamps. Water locusts, plural of water locusts. Waterlog, alternative form of waterlog. Waterlog, simple past participle of waterlog. Waterlogging, present participle and gerund of waterlog. Waterlogs, third person singular simple present indicative of waterlog. Waterlot, a piece of property real estate that is underwater. Waterlots, plural of waterlot. Waterlouse, a species of crustacean Acellus. aquaticus. Water main, the principal pipe, usually underground, for conveying water to residential and business properties. Water mains, plural of water main. Water mantle, a water jacket. Water mantles, plural of water mantle. Water maze, a device used for scientific testing of an animal's memory, consisting of linked owls filled with water, providing a motivation to escape. Water mazes, plural of water maze. Water meadow, an area of grassland subject to controlled irrigation or flooding in order to increase agricultural productivity. Water meadows, plural of water meadow. Water mayor, any insect in the family Hydromtridae, aquatic insects related to the water strider. Water measurers, plural of water measurer. Watermelon, alternative spelling of watermelon. Watermelons, plural of watermelon. Water memory, the ability of water to retain memory of substances previously dissolved in it after an arbitrarily large dilution. Water meter, a device used to measure the volume of water usage. Water meters, plural of water meter. Water mice, plural of water mouse. Water milfoil, any of several submerged aquatic plants of the genus Myriophyllum. Water millet, the flowering plants is an Niepsis miliacea. Water mint, a herb in the mint family. Mentha aquatica. Water mints, plural of water mint. Water mite, any mite of the clade Hydrocarina sin. Hydrochnidia. Water mites, plural of water mite. Water moccasin, a semi-aquatic venomous snake native to the southeastern United States. Agrostradum piscivorus. Water moccasins. Plural of water moccasin. Water mole, any of the class Umycetes and chromasis that includes many plant and fish pathogens. Water moles, plural of water mole. Water mole. A shrew mole. Water moles, plural of water mole. Water monitor, an Asian water monitor Varanus salvator, a large lizard native to Southeast Asia. Water monitors. Plural of water monitor. Water monkey, a jar or bottle made from porous earthenware or similar, in which water is cooled by evaporation. Water monkeys, plural of water monkey. Water water monster, and axolotl. Water monsters. Plural of water monster. Water motor. Any water wheel or water-powered turbine, especially any small motor driven by water under pressure. Water motors. Plural of water motor. Water mouse. Any of several species of rodents of the genus Hydromes, native to New Guinea and Australia, with strong hind legs and partially webbed toes. Water mower. A machine designed to cut and harvest underwater plant life such as weeds and reeds. Water mowers. Plural of water mower. Water net. A green alga of the genus Hydrodic. Water nets. Plural of water net. Water nymph. A female spirit presiding over fountains, wells, streams, etc. Water nymphs. Plural of water nymph. Water oak. Any of various hard oaks that grow near rivers or swamps, especially Quercus nigra of the southern U.S. Water oaks. Plural of water oak. Water of crystallization. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of water of crystallization. Water of crystallization. The water present in the crystals of the salts of certain metals. It is weakly bound by electrostatic forces and may normally be removed by heating. Water of life. Synonym of liquor, a distilled spirit. Water off a duck. Alternative. Form of water off a duck's back. Water off a duck's back. Something potentially harmful or hurtful, such as criticism or insult, that nevertheless has no effect or impact on the target. Water on the brain. The medical condition of hydrocephalus. Water on the chest. The medical condition of hydrothorax. Water on the knee. The accumulation of excess synovial fluid. Or around the knee joint. Water opossum. A marsupial found in Central and South America. Hyrax minimus. Water opossums. Plural of water opossum. Water organ. A form of pipe organ in which the air is generated by moving water. Water organist. Someone who plays a water organ. Water organists. Plural of water organists. Water organs. Plural of water organ. Water Orton, a village and civil parish in North Warwickshire District, Warwickshire, England. OS Grid Ref SB 1791. Water Ousel, alternative form of water ouzel. Water ouzel, a white-throated dipper or European dipper of species Cinclus cinclus. Water ouzels, plural of water ouzel. Water over the dam, an event or set of events which has already happened and cannot be changed. Water parade, a water drinking session that is carried out to prevent individuals from dehydration. Water parade. It's plural of water parade. Water park, an amusement park featuring water play areas such as water slides and splash pads. Water parks, plural of water park. Water parson. Any plant of the Geneseum is discouraged. Water parsonage, plural of water parsonage. Water parting, synonym of watershed, the ridge S separating rainfall into different streams. Water partings, plural of water parting. Water pepper, synonym of hydropiper. Water peppers, plural of water pepper. Water pick, a device that is used to clear away food debris from the mouth, mostly used by people with braces or period. Odontal problems. Water picks, plural of water pick. Water pie, a type of pie with a translucent custard filling made primarily from water, along with sugar, flour, butter, and sometimes vanilla extract. Water pies, plural of water pie. Water pay, the capybara. Water pigs, plural of water pig. Water pill, a diuretic in pill form. Water pillar, a water spout work. Water pillars, plural of water pillar. Water pills, plural of water pill. Water pimpernel. Synonym of brookweed. Water pimpernels, plural of water pimpernel. Water pipe, a pipe that is a conduit for water, an essential element of plumbing. Water pipes, plural of water pipe. Water pipit, a small passerine bird. Anthispinoletta. Water pipits, plural of water pipit. Water pistol, a toy gun used to shoot water. Water pistils, plural of water pistil. Water plant. A plant that grows in water and hydrophyte. Water plantain. Any of several plants of the genus Alisma that inhabit marshy places. Water plantains, plural of water plantain. Water plate, a plate heated by hot water contained in a double bucket. Bottom or jacket. Water plates, plural of water plate. Water pocket, a water hole in the bed of an intermittent stream, especially the bowl at the foot of a cliff over which the stream leaps when in the flood stage. Water pockets, plural of water pocket. Water poisoning, a potentially fatal medical condition, also called water intoxication, caused by extremely rapid intake of water. Water poisonings, plural of water poisoning. Water police, the police department charged with controlling harbors and waterways. Water pollution, contamination of water, especially surface water, by sewage effluent, fertilizer runoff, industrial. Chemical discharge, etc. Water polo, a water sport consisting of two teams of swimmers who have to throw the ball into the opponent's goal. Water polo player, a player of water polo. Water poppies, plural of water poppy. Water popping, a technique used to open the grain of wood flooring by introducing clean water to its surface before staining and finishing it. Water poppy, a water plant native to North and Central America, hydrochloes nymphos, with floating leaves and poppylite flowers. Water potential, the potential energy of water per unit volume. Water potentials. Plural of water potential. Water power, used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See water power. Water powers, plural of water power. Water pots. Common childhood disease caused by virus, chicken pox, varicella. Water pressure, the amount of pressure that water exerts. Water pressures, plural of water pressure. Water primrose, any plant of the genus Ludwigia. Water prince, a species of libellula dragonfly, Hydrobasileus brevistilis of Australia and Indonesia. Water princes, plural of water prince. Water pump, a pump for raising or circulating water. pump pliers. Synonym of adjustable pliers. Water pumps. Plural of water pump. Water purifier. A device that purifies water. Water purifier. Plural of water purifier. Water purslane. Alternative. The form of water purslane. Water python. A python species, Lysis fuscus, of southern New Guinea and northern Australia. Water pythons. Plural of water python. Water race. An artificial channel through which water is directed to run at high speed. Water races. Plural of water race. Water rail. A small wetland bird Rallus aquaticus of the family Rallidae that breeds in marshes and reeds across Europe and Asia. Water rails. Plural of water rail. Water ram. Water ram. A hydraulic ram. Water rams. Semi-aquatic rodents from Florida and southern Georgia, especially neophyte Lenny, the muskrat. Water rats, Lenny, the muskrat. Water rats, plural of water rat. Water repellent, a chemical used to make fabric water repellent. Water repellents, plural of water repellent. Water ribbons, an aquatic plant, Triglychin prosra, of southeastern Australia. Water rite, a rite or ceremony that uses water rite, a rite or ceremony that uses water as a central feature. Water rights, plural of water right. Water rocket, a rocket that uses water as a propellant, which is forced out of the rocket by compressed gas, typically compressed air. Water rockets, plural of water rocket. Water road, synonym of tangent. Water sandwich, a depression-era snack consisting of a piece of bread soaked in lard or water. Water sandwich. Plural of water sandwich. Water sapphire, a deep blue variety of aeolite, sometimes used as a gem. Water sapphires, plural of water sapphire. Water scavenger beetle, any beetle of the family Hydrophilidae. Water scavenger beetles, plural of water scavenger beetle. Water scooter, synonym of jet ski. Water scooter. species Nephisinia. Water scorpion, plural of water scorpion. Water seeks its level. Alternative form of water seeks its own level. Water seeks its own level. People of similar interests, abilities, morals, etc. tend to end up in each other's company. Water shortage. A shortage or scarcity of water. Water shrew. Any semi-aquatic red-toothed shrews of several species. Water shrews, plural of water shrew. Water sickness. Dropsy. Water sign. Any of the three star signs Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Water signs, plural of water sign. Water skater, synonym of water strider. Water skaters. Plural of water skater. Water ski, a broad ski. Used for water skiing. Water skied, simple past and past participle of water skiing. Water skiing, the sport of riding on water skis whilst being towed by a motorboat. Water skipper, synonym of water strider. Water skippers. Plural of water skipper. Water skis, third person singular. Simple present indicative of water ski. Water sky. The sky without ice blink, indicating sea water rather than sea ice below. Water slide. A recreational slide with water flowing down it to reduce friction, sometimes involving the participants sitting on a mat or raft, and sometimes leading into a pool at the bottom. Water slides. Plural of water slide. Water smoke. Water evaporating as visible mist. Water snail. An aquatic, usually a freshwater snail. Water snails. Plural of water snail. Water snake, a snake that resides in or spends a lot of time in freshwater. Water snakes, plural. Of water snake. Water softener, a device which reduces the calcium and magnesium concentration of hard water by passing it through an ionic exchange resin. Water softeners, plural of water softener. Water softening, the removal of calcium and magnesium ions from water or their replacement with sodium either by chemical reaction or by ion exchange. Water soldier, any of the species Stratiotaloids, sole species of the genus Stratius of aquatic plants. Water soldiers, fish stewed and served in a small amount of water. Water spaniel, a large breed of spaniel used in hunting waterfowl. Water spaniels, plural of water spaniel. Water speedwell, a kind of speedwell found in wet places in Europe and America, Veronica anagallis aquatica. Water speedwells, plural of water speedwell. Water spider, an aquatic spider, a spider that lives or spends time in or on the surface of the water. Water spiders, plural of water spiders. Water spinach, Icomia aquatica, a green leafy vegetable used as a food in several cuisines of East and Southeast Asia. Water sport, alternative spelling of water sport. Water sports, plural of water sport. Water spot, an area of mineral deposits left behind after a wet object dries in the air. Water spots, plural of water spots. Water spout, alternative form of water spout. Water spouts, plural of water spout. Water sprite, a general term for an elemental spirit associated with water, said to be able to breathe water or air and sometimes is able to fly. Water sprites, plural of water sprite. Water starwort, any of the small aquatic plants comprising the genus Calatrix. Water starworts, plural of water starwort. Water stop. A place where an athlete can take a break and drink water. Water stop. Plural of water stop. Water Stratford, a small village and civil parish without a council in Buckinghamshire, England, formerly in Aylesbury Vale District OS Grid Ref SB 6534. Water strider, any of a number of predatory insects in the family Gerridae which rely on surface tension to walk on top of water. Water striders, plural of water strider. Water supplies, plural of water supply. Water supply, the provision of water by public utilities, commercial organizations, community endeavors, or by individuals, usually via a system of pumps and pipes. Water table, the level underground, below which the ground is saturated with water. Water tables, plural of water table. Water tank, a tank type of large container used to store water. Water tank. Plural of water tank. Water tap. A spout connected to a socket to provide water from the main water supply. Water taps. Plural of water tap. Water taxi. A small boat that can transport small groups of passengers for a fee. Water taxis. Plural of water taxi. Water telescope. A telescope in which the medium between the objective and the eyepiece is water instead of air, used in some experiments involving Water telescopes. Plural of water telescope. Water tender. A specialized firefighting apparatus designed for transporting water from a water source, such as a lake or hydrant, to a fire scene. Water tenders. Plural of water tender. Water thermometer. A thermometer filled with water instead of mercury, and used for showing the point at which water acquires its greatest density. Water thermometers. Plural of water thermometer. Water thrush. Alternative form of water thrush. Water thrushes. Plural of water thrush. Water tick. A water mite hydrocarina SBP. Water ticks. Plural of water tick. Water to one's mill. That which energizes or stimulates one. Water tower. A large tank of water in an elevated position, acting as a local reservoir. Water is pumped into the tank and fed by gravity to the consumers. Water tower. Plural of water tower. Water tuxedo. Water intoxication. Water tree. An electrical treeing phenomenon inside insulation, caused by the presence of water inside buried or water-immersed high-voltage cables. Water tree. An instance of the water tree phenomenon. Water trees. Plural of water. Water trough. A long trough placed between the rails and a railway track, which enabled a steam locomotive to replenish its water supply without stopping by lowering the speed. They were removed at the end of steam train operation. Water troughs. Plural of water trough. Water tube. A tube used for conveying or holding water, usually found in a steamboat. Water tubes. Plural of water tube. Water tunnel. A facility comparable to a wind tunnel in which an underwater component may be tested in a controlled flow of water. Water tunnels. Plural of water tunnel. Water tube pilo. 3 species Nissa aquatica. Water 2 kilos. Plural of water 2 kilo. Water turbine, a device that converts the energy of moving water, usually at a dam, into rotary motion, usually used to make electricity. Water turbines, plural of water turbine. Water turkey, and eninga. Water turkeys, plural of water turkey. Water twist, a kind of possum twist, first made by the water frame. Water twists, plural of water twists. Water under the bridge, something in the past that cannot be controlled or undone. But must be accepted, forgiven, or forgotten. Water Valley, an unincorporated community in Mountain View County, Alberta, Canada. Water vapor, water in a gaseous state, especially when diffused in the atmosphere. Water vapor pressure, the saturation vapor pressure of water. Water vapors, plural of water vapor. Water vapor, alternative spelling of water vapor. Water vapors, plural of water vapor. Water vascular system, the hydraulic system found in the bodies of all echinoderms, which allows for a continuous flow of water through canals to the 2 feet and performs a range of body functions. Water vascular systems, plural of water vascular system. Water violet, an aquatic plant, the featherfoil Hatinia palustris. Water violets, plural of water violet. Water vole, any of 3 Old World vole species, European water vole arvicola amphibius, formerly Arvicola terrestris, montane water vole arvicola Sherman, or southwestern water vole arvicola sapidus. Water voles, plural of water vole. Water wagtail, synonym of pied wagtail Motacilla albayaralii. Water wagtails, plural of water wagtail. Water wand, a type of device that is screwed onto the end of a garden hose in order to reduce water pressure without decreasing the volume. Water wand, plural of water wand. Water wart, a lesion caused by molluscum contagiosum. Water warts, plural of water wart. Water whale, a wheel propelled by running or falling water, used to power machinery. Water whales, plural of water wheel. Water white, colorless and transparent like pure water. Water willow, any other group of aquatic plants of the Americas in the genus Justicia, with long willow-like leaves and spikes of small purplish flowers. Water willows, plural of water willow. Water wing, one of two walls built on either side of the junction of a bridge and the bank of a river to protect the abutment of the bridge and the bank from the action of the current. Water wings, plural of water. Water, wisteria, Hydrophilodendron, and aquatic plant is found in marshy habitats on the Indian subcontinent, not closely related to the true wisteria. Water witch, I agree of. Water witches, plural of water witch. Water witching. The practice of dowsing. Waterworks, alternative form of waterworks. Water world, synonym of ocean. World. Water worlds, plural of water world. Water yam, plant Aponogeton madagascariensis or Aponogeton fenestralis, formerly Uveranda fenestralis, whose leaves have little tissue. Water yams, plural of water yam. Water year, the time span between October 1 and September 30 of the next year, differing from the calendar year because part of the precipitation that falls in late autumn and winter accumulates as snow and does not drain until the following spring or summer. Water years, plural of water year. Water, simple past and past participle of water. Water's edge, the edge of any body of water such as a lake or sea. Water's edges, plural of water's edge. Waterarium, any plant of the genus Calla. Waterariums, plural of waterarum. Water bag, alternative form of water bag. Water bags, plural of water. Water bag. Water base, alternative form of water base. Water basket, alternative form of water basket. Water baskets, plural of water basket. Water bag, alternative spelling of water bag. Water bag, alternative spelling of waterbed. Water bellows, a form of blow. Are used used in gas machines and to supply a blast for furnaces. Water blah, the marsh marigold, Caltha palustris, or any of various similar plants. Water blogs, plural of water blah. Water bomber, alternative form of water bomber. Waterborne, alternative spelling of waterborne. Water balgate, synonym of balgate heraldic charge resembling a pair of water bags. Water balgates, plural of water balgate. Water breaker, alternative form of water breaker. Water breakers, plural of water breaker. Water butt, alternative form of water butt. Water butts, plural of water butt. Water carrier, alternative form of water carrier. Water carriers, plural of water carrier. Water carrying, that which physically moves or transports water from one location to another. Water cool, using water as a means of cooling. Water cooler, alternative form of water cooler. Water cooler effect, alternative form of water cooler effect. Water cooler effects, plural of water cooler effect. Water coolers, plural of water cooler. Watercress, alternative form of watercress. Watercresses, plural of watercress. Water cure, alternative form of water cure. Water cures, plural of water cure. Water dock, alternative form of water dock. Water docks, plural of water dock. Water fast, alternative form of water fast. Water fear, alternative form of water fear. Water fearing, lacking affinity for water, hydrophobic. Water fears, plural of water. Water free, alternative form of water free. Water dog, a watery appearance in the sky accompanying a rainbow. Water dolls, plural of water doll. Water gang, a passage for water, such as was usually made in a sea wall to drain water out of marshes. Water gangs, plural of water gang. Water gown, synonym of large tupelo. Water O, alternative spelling of water hole. Water holes. Plural of water hole. Water hugging. That prevents the water loss. Water ice. Alternative form of water ice. Water ices. Plural of water ice. Water jar. Water jar. Water jars. Plural. Water jar. Water jug. Alternative spelling. Jugs, plural of water jug. Waterlay, consisting of 3 or more hawser-lay ropes twisted together in the opposite direction from that in which the hawser-laid ropes are twisted. People lead. Water leech, and leech that inhabits fresh water and aquatic leech. Water leeches, plural of water leech. Water lettuce, tropical duckweed, water lettuce Piscis strati. Yotes. Water lettuces, plural of water lettuce. Water level, of or pertaining to a water level. Water lilies, plural of water lily. Water lily. Alternative spelling of water lily. Water line, alternative. The form of water line. Water line model. A model of a vessel formed of boards which are shaped according to the water lines as shown in the plans and laid upon each other to form a solid model. Water line models. Plural of water line model. Water lines. Plural. Plural of water line. Waterlog. Alternative form of water. Waterlog. Waterlog, simple past and past participle of waterlog. Waterlogging, present participle and gerund of waterlog. Waterlogs, third person singular simple present indicative of waterlog. Waterlogging, having an affinity for water, hydrophilic. Water meadow, an area of grassland besides a river that is subject to periodic flooding. Water meadows, plural of water meadow. Water ousel. Alternative form of water ouzel. Water parsnip. Alternative spelling of water parsnip. Water parsnips. Plural of water parsnip. Water parting. Alternative form of water parting. Water partings. Plural of water parting. Water permeable, that allows water to permeate through its structure. Water plantain, alternative form of water plantain. Water plantains, plural of water plantain. Water porridge, porridge made by cooking rolled oats in water. Water powered, powered by the force of moving water. Water primrose, alternative form of water primrose. Waterproof, alternative form of waterproof. Water purslane. Alternative form of water purslane. Water purslane. A plant of species lived in Portugal, native in Europe, introduced in North America. Water purslanes, plural of water purslane. Water purslins, plural of water purslin. Water ice, alternative spelling of water race. Water ices, plural of water race. Water rat, alternative form of water rat. Water right, a rate or tax for the supply of water. Water right, plural of water rate. Waterette, synonym of water rate. Waterette, plural of water rate. Water repellent, that slows the penetration of water that is not waterproof. Water repellent, plural of water. Repellent. Water assistant, that slows the penetration of water but is not waterproof. Waterrock, a townland west of Middleton, County Cork, Ireland. Irish grid ref W 8674. Water salamander, any salamander order Euro which habitually or permanently lies in water. Water salamander, plural of water salamander. Watershed, alternative spelling of watershed. Watersheds, plural of watershed. West Indies, Northern South America, East Asia, Australia, the Indian subcontinent, and parts of Africa. Racine, a shrubbery. Water shields, plural of water shield. Water skier, alternative spelling of water skier. Water skiers, plural of water skier. Water skiing, alternative spelling of water skiing. Water slicking. made slippery by water. Water sliding. The recreational activity of sliding down a water slide. Water soak. To soak something in water. Water soaked. Simple past and past participle of water soak. Water soaking. Present part. Participle of water soak. Water soaks. Third person singular simple present indicative of water soak. Water soluble. Dissolving easily in water. Water splash. A ford, a place where a river or stream is shallow enough to be crossed without the provision of a bridge. Water splashes. Plural of water splash. Water thief. A thief or robber on the water, hence a pirate. Water thieves. Plural of water thief. Watertight. Alternative form of watertight. Water tube boiler. A type of boiler in which water circulates in tubes heated externally by fire. Water tube boilers. Plural of water tube boiler. Water wheel. Alternative spelling of water wheel. Water whales, plural of water wheel. Water white, alternative spelling of water white. Water witch. Alternative spelling of water witch. Water witches, plural of water witch. Waterworks, alternative. Form of waterworks. Waterworn, alternative form of water. Waterworn. Waterable, able to be watered, fit to be watered. Waterage, a fee for transporting goods by water. Waterages, plural of waterage. Waterall. A surname. Wateralls, plural of waterall. Water bag, a bag for carrying water. Water bags. Plural of water bag. Water bailage. Alternative form of water. Water bar, a barrier built across a steeply sloping road or trail in order to direct the flow of water and prevent erosion. Water bridge. Water bars, plural of water bar. Water base, based on water. Water basket. A basket that is woven tightly enough for carrying liquids, especially water. Water baskets, plural of water basket. Water bath, alternative form of water bath. Water baths. of water bath. Water Beach, a village and civil parish in South Cambridgeshire District, Cambridgeshire, England. OSGrid Ref TL 4965. Water bag, a bed with a tough plastic mattress filled with water. Water bags, plural of water bag. Waterbird, a mountain in the Autisans of the region. Waterby, abbreviation of water bicycle. Water bikes, plural of water bike. Waterbird, any bird whose mode of life involves living on or next to bodies of water. Waterbirding, birdwatching in order to see waterbirds. Waterbirds, plural of waterbird. Waterbird, alternative form of waterbird. Waterbirds, plural of waterbird. Waterblink, alternative form of waterblink. Waterblinks, plural of waterblink. Waterblommet, the flower of South African stew of meat, typically lamb, with water blommetjes. Water blommetjes, plural of water blommetje. Waterboard, a board set up to windward in a boat to keep out water. Waterboarder, waterboarder, one who carries out waterboarding. Waterboarders, plural of waterboarder. Waterboarding, a torture technique in which the victim is immobilized as towels or rags wrapped over their face and as water poured onto them, causing them to experience the sensation of drowning. Waterboarding, plural of waterboarding. Waterboards, plural of waterboard. Waterboat, a boat carrying water. To supply ships. Waterboatmen, alternative form of waterboatman. Waterboatmen, plural of waterboatman. Waterboats, plural of waterboat. Water bodies, plural of water body. Water body, alternative form of water body. Water boiler, alternative spelling of water boiler. Water boilers, plural of water boiler. Water bath, alternative form of water bath. Water box, plural of water box. Water bomb, to drop large quantities of water onto a fire from the air. Water bomb. Simple past and past participle of water bomb. Water bomber, an aircraft that engages in water bombing, usually in the course of fighting a wildfire. Water bombers, plural of water bomber. Water bombing, present participle and gerund of water bomb. Water bombs, third person singular simple present indicative of water bomb. Water bomb, alternative spelling of water bomb. Water bombs, plural of water bomb. Water boom. Syzygium cordatum, a tree typically growing out of wet ground. Waterborne, transported or transmitted by water. Water bottle, alternative form of water bottle. Water bottles. Plural of water bottle. Water balcony, alternative form of water balcony, synonym of balcony. Water balconies, plural of water balcony. Waterboard, alternative spelling of waterboard. Waterboys, plural of waterboard. Water brush, alternative spelling of water brash. Water break, a pothole or similar break in a road's surface caused by rainwater washing away the surface of the road. Water breaks, plural. Of water break. Waterbuck, a species of antelope endemic to Africa, Cobus ellipsiprymnus. Water bucket, a bucket used to hold water. Water buckets, plural of. Water bucket. Water bucks, plural of water buck. Water buck, alternative form of water bug. Water buck. Bugs, plural of water bug. Water bear, a surname. Water berries, plural of water berry. Water vessel. Alternative spelling of water bugs. Water gooses. Plural of waterbush. Waterbush, the flowering plant may of Porum acuminatum. Water carrier, alternative form of. Water carrier. Water carriers, plural of water carrier. Water size, a form of exercise done in water. Aquasize. Water cleft, a gap in the cortex of the lens. Of the eye. Water clefts, plural of water cleft. Water clock, alternative spelling of water clock. Water globs, plural of water clock. Water closet, alternative form of water closet. Water closets. Plural of water closet. Water coaster, a roller coaster that involves water. Water coasters, plural of water coaster. Watercock, Gallicrex cinerea, a species of bird in the monotypic genus Gallicrex of the family Rallidae. It is a large rail found in wetland habitats in Asia. Watercocks, plural of watercock. Watercolor, alternative spelling of watercolor. Watercolor illusion, an optical illusion in which a white area takes on a pale tint of a thin, bright, intensely colored polygon surrounding it if the colored polygon is itself surrounded by a thin, darker border. Watercolor illusions, plural of watercolor illusion. Watercolor, painted in watercolors. Watercolor, the practice of painting in watercolors. Watercolorist, a painter who paints watercolors. Watercolorist. Plural of watercolorists. Watercolors, plural. Of watercolor. Watercolor, a painting made by using such pigment. Watercolor, painted in watercolors. Watercoloring, the practice of painting in watercolors. Watercolorist, an artist who paints watercolors. Watercolorists, plural of watercolorists. Watercolor. Plural of watercolor. Water cooler. Alternative spelling of water cooler. Water cooler effect. Alternative form of water cooler effect. Water cooler effects. Plural of water cooler effect. Water coolers. Plural of water cooler. Watercourse, any channel, either natural or artificial, through which water flows. Watercourses. Plural of watercourse. Watercraft, any vessel with implements designed to move in an arbitrary direction through one or various bodies of water. A boat, ship, sea scooter, or similar vehicle. Watercraft. Plural of watercraft. Watercress, a perennial European herb, Nasturtium officinae, that grows in freshwater streams, used in salads and as a garnish. Watercress, adorned or flavored with watercress. Watercresses. Plural of watercress. Watercressing, the act or process of gathering watercress. Watercressing with water. Cress. Waterculture, synonym of aquaculture. Water dock, any of a species of perennial herbaceous plants in the genus Rumex native to fens and freshwater banks of Europe and Western Asia. Water docks, plural of water dock. Water dog and matbabe. Water dogs, plural of water dog. Waterdrome, a facility for landing and launching aircraft, where the runway is the surface of a body of water. Waterdromes, plural of waterdrome. Waterdrop, a single drop of water. Water drops, plural of water drop. Water, simple past and past participle of water. Watered down, simple past and past participle of watered down. Watered stock, shares of stock in a business that are inflated by parties colluding with the seller making inflated offers for the property that the stock represents, which are reported to potential sellers as indicative of the value of the stock. Watered stocks, plural of watered stock. Watered down, diluted, containing extra water. Waterettes, second person singular simple past indicative of water. Watery, a Native American tribe inhabiting the interior of the present-day Carolinas. Water, one who waters plants. Waterers, plural of waterous, second person singular simple present indicative of water. Waterette, third person singular. Simple present indicative of water. Waterfall is stylistic art trend for furniture which was popular in the 1930s and 1940s, featuring wooden surfaces and curved edges prominently in its design. Waterfall bomb, an improvised device for smoking cannabis, consisting of a container full of water with marijuana loaded at the top, so that it can be lit as the water drains out the bottom of the container to create a vacuum within the device. Waterfall bomb, Plural of waterfall bar. Waterfall layout. Synonym of masonry layout. Waterfall layouts. Plural of waterfall layout. Waterfall model. A sequential software development process in which development is seen as flowing steadily downwards like a waterfall through the phases of requirements analysis, design, implementation, testing, integration, and maintenance. Waterfall models. Plural of waterfall model. Waterfall plot. A three-dimensional plot in which multiple curves of data, typically spectra, are displayed simultaneously, used for example to show how two-dimensional information changes over time. Waterfall plots. Plural of waterfall plot. Waterfall skirt. A skirt that is longer on one side than the other. Waterfall skirts. Plural of waterfall skirt. Waterfall. Simple past and past participle of waterfall. Waterfalling. Turbulent flow or the damage caused by such turbulence, such as spawning. Waterfalling. Like a waterfall. Waterfalls, a barangay of Kapatagan, Lanao del Norte, Philippines. Waterfaring, traveling on a waterway. Waterfast, watertight, waterfail. Surname. Waterfields. Plural of waterfield. Waterfilled. Filled with water. Waterfilling. The situation where each channel in a communication network is amplified to a sufficient level to compensate for impairments. Waterfinder. Synonym of water diviner. Waterfinders. Plural of waterfinder. Waterfay, alternative form of aquafitting. Waterflay, alternative form of waterflea. Waterfleas, plural of waterflea. Waterfly. Inundation of water. Water flooded. Simple past and past participle of water flood. Water flooding. Present participle and gerund of water flood. Water floods. Plural of water flood. Water flow, the flow of water, especially as part of a hydraulic system. Water flows. Plural of water flow. Waterfoot, a hamlet near Ulswater in Dacker Parish, Eden District, Cumbria, England. OS Grid Ref NY 4624. Waterfoots, plural of waterfoot. Waterford, a city in County Waterford, London. Ireland. Waterford block, a soft bread roll with a floury crust associated with Waterford and Ireland. Waterford. Blahs, plural of Waterford blah. Waterfowl, any of the birds, such as ducks, geese, and swans that spend most of their non-flying time on water, especially those of the family Anatidae. Waterfowl alignment, proper organization. Waterfowler, one who hunts waterfowl. Waterfowlers, plural of waterfowl. Waterfowling, the sport of hunting waterfowl. Waterfowls, plural of waterfowl. Waterfree, free of water. Waterfry, a fear of water. Any type of frog that lives primarily in a clump. Water frog, any type of frog that lives primarily in an aquatic environment. Water frogs, plural of water frog. Waterfront, the land alongside a body of water. Water frontage, the space or land that makes up a waterfront, territory adjacent to and facing a body of water. Water frontages, plural of water frontage. Water frontage. Having a waterfront. Waterfronts, plural of waterfront. Waterfall, full of water, watering. Waterfuck, someone who is afraid to go into water, a hydrophobe. Waterfunks, plural of waterfunk. Water gag. In Washington, D.C. in 1972 that eventually led to the resignation of U.S. President Richard Nixon. Watergate salad, a sweet dessert salad made with pistachio-flavored instant pudding, whipped topping, crushed pineapple, and small marshmallows, and sometimes other ingredients. Watergate salads, plural of Watergate salad. Watergated, simple past and past participle of Watergate. Watergate, third person singular simple, present indicative of Watergate. Watergating, present participle and gerund of Watergate. Watergirl, alternative spelling of Water girl. Water girls, plural of water girl. various grasses in the genus Echinacea that are capable of growing in water. Water grasses, plural. Of watergrass. Waterguard, a division of customs responsible for the control of people, vehicles, and vessels arriving into and departing from the United Kingdom. It ceased to exist in 1972. Watergun, alternative form of water gun. Water guns, plural of water gun. Water hammer, alternative form of water hammer surge of pressure. Water hammers, plural. Of water hammer. Waterhead, a place in England. Waterheaded, filled with waterheads. Waterheading. Present participle and gerund of waterhead. Waterheads, plural of waterhead. Waterhead, any of several plants of the genus Amaranthus. Waterhead, a species of bird in the genus Amarornis of the family Rallidae. Waterhens, plural of waterhead. Water hole, a depression in which water collects, especially one where wild animals come to drink. Water holes. Plural of water hole. Water hollow, one who drinks water. Excessively. Water horse, a pile of salted fish heaped up. Water horses, plural of water horse. Water house, a rural locality in Dorset local government area, northeast Tasmania, Australia. Waterhouse diaphragm. Synonym of waterhouse stop. Waterhouse diaphragm. Plural of waterhouse diaphragm. Waterhouse stop, an interchangeable diaphragm with an aperture for controlling the entry of light into a camera. Waterhouse stops, plural of waterhouse stop. Waterhouse-Friderichsen syndrome, adrenal gland failure caused by hemorrhages in those glands, commonly because of sepsis. Waterhouses, a village in Brandon and Byshottles Parish, County Durham, England. OS Gridref NZ 1841. Watery, obsolete form of watery. Watery, imperative form of watery, more watery. Waterish, superlative form of watery, most watery. Waterily, in a watery manner. Watering, pronunciation, spelling of watering. Wateriness, the state of being watery. Waterinesses. plural of wateriness. Watering, an act of watering. I.e. pouring water on something or diluting a liquid. Watering call, a signal sounded to instruct soldiers that it is time to water their horses. Watering calls, plural of watering call. Watering can, a utensil for watering plants, consisting of a container with a handle and long spout, the spout sometimes being fitted with a perforated nozzle. Watering cans, plural of watering can. Watering down, present participle, gerund of water down. Watering hole, a depression in which water collects and where animals come to drink. Watering hole attack, a computer attack strategy in which the victim is a particular group, organization, industry, or region, and the attacker guesses or observes which websites the group often uses and infects one or more of them with malware. Watering hole attacks, plural of watering hole attack. Watering holes, plural of watering hole. Watering house, a building where the horses that drew calves were provided with water to drink. Watering houses, plural of watering house. Watering place, a place where water may be obtained, for example for a ship or for power. Watering places, plural of watering place. Watering pot, synonym of watering can. Watering pots, plural of watering pot. Watering Bury, a village and civil parish in Tonbridge and Malling Borough, Kent, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 6953. Waterings, plural of watering. Waterish, watery. Waterishly, in a waterish manner. Waterishness, the quality of being watered. Water jacket, alternative form of water jacket. Water jacketed, fitted with a water jacket. Water jackets, plural of water jacket. Water jacket, alternative spelling of water jet. Water jets, plural of water jet. Watershed, alternative spelling. Of a body of water. Waterkeepers, plural of waterkeeper. Waterland, a region and municipality of North Holland, Netherlands. Waterlander, alternative form of Waterlandian. Waterlanders, plural of Waterlander. Waterlandian, one of a group of Dutch Anabaptists who separated from the Mennonites in the 16th century. Waterlandians, plural of Waterland. Waterlands, plural of Waterland. Waterland, any plant of the genus Hydrophyllum. Waterleaves, plural of waterleaf. Waterleaves, plural of Waterlemon Bay, an island of the United States Virgin Islands. Waterless, dry, arid, lacking water. Waterlessly, without water. Waterlessness, absence of water. Waterlie, resembling water. Waterleys, plural of waterley. Waterlily, alternative spelling of water lily. Waterley leafcutter moth, the Lavilla obliteralis, a species of moth found in the Americas. Waterley leafcutter moths, plural of waterley. Waterlings, plural of waterling. Waterlie, to saturate with water. Waterlard, soaked with water. Waterloggedness, the quality of being waterlogged. Waterlogging, present participle and gerund of waterlog. Waterloggings, plural of waterlogging. Waterloggogenic, that causes waterlogging. Waterlogs, third person singular simple present indicative of waterlog. Waterloo, the name of any of several villages, towns, and cities around the world. Waterloo blue, a bright medium blue color. Waterloo cracker, a kind of explosive cracker, rolled at both ends. Waterloo crackers, plural of Waterloo crack. Waterloos, plural of Waterloo. Waterlovian, an inhabitant or resident of Waterloo, Ontario, Canada. Waterlovians, plural of Waterlovian. Waterlooville, a town in Haddon Borough, Hampshire, England. OS Grid Ref SU 6809. Waterloo. A surname. Waterloo, of or relating to water. Waterman, alternative form of water main. A device which generates potable water by performing reverse osmosis. On seawater. Water makers, plural of water maker. Waterman, an occupational surname. Waterman's knot. A loop not made in the bite and favored by fishermen as quick and secure. Waterman's knot, plural of waterman's knot. Watermanship. Skill in propelling oneself through the water, whether by swimming or boating. Watermark, a translucent design impressed on the surface of paper, invisible when the paper is held to the light. Watermark disease, a disease afflicting willows caused by the bacteria Bacteria salicis. Watermarkable, capable of being watermarked. Watermark that has been stamped with a watermark. Watermarking. Present participle and gerund of watermark. Watermarks. Plural of watermark. Watermaster, one who allocates the legal right to use water from certain sources. Watermasters, plural. Of watermaster. Watermaze, a shallow pool of water containing an escape platform and a variety of visual clues used to study learning in mice and rats. Water mazes, plural of water maze. Water meadow, alternative spelling of water meadow. Water meadows, plural of water meadow. Water eel, any of the various tiny aquatic flowering plants of the genus Wolfia. Water plural of water meal. Water media, media distinguished from oil or other media can be diluted with water when used. Watermelon, a plant of the species Citrus lanax, bearing a melon-like fruit. Watermelon beetle, synonym of ten-line June beetle. Watermelon beetles, plural of watermelon beetle. watermelon cap, a kind of skullcap from China that resembles the rind of half a watermelon, made of 6 pieces of fabric woven together and a knot on the top, commonly worn by men during the Qing dynasty. Watermelon caps, plural of watermelon cap. Watermelon radish, a round heirloom variety of the Dakin long white radish having a bright pink or fuchsia center. Watermelon radishes, plural. Watermelon radish. Watermelon snow. Snow stained with patches of red and green, naturally caused by Chlamydomonas nephali. Watermelon tourmaline, a pink and green variety of tourmaline. Watermelon tourmaline, plural of watermelon. Tourmaline. Watermelons, plural of watermelon. Watermelon-tini, a martini cocktail made with watermelon. Watermelon-tinas, plural of watermelon-tini. Watermelony, resembling watermelon. Watermelon, plural. Of watermelon. Watermilkflower, any of the freshwater plants of the genus Magyophyllum. Watermilkflowers, plural of watermilk. Watermill, a mill powered by water. Watermiller, a miller who operates a watermill. Watermiller. Plural of watermelon. Watermelon, the process of milling with a watermill. Watermills, plural of watermill. Watermill, alternative spelling of watermill. Watermints, plural of waterman. Watermy, alternative form of watermite. Watermites, plural of watermite. Watermow, alternative form of watermow. Watermows, plural of watermow. Waterminer, seller of water. Waterminers, plural of waterminer. Water monster, a monster inhabiting water. Water monsters, plural of water monster. Watermore, a suburban area in Cirencester, Cotswold District, Gloucestershire, England. OS grid ref SB0201. Water mouse, a fern of the genus Salvinia. Waterness, the quality or state of being water. Waternut, synonym of jelly. Coconut. Waternuts, plural of waternut. Water nymph, alternative form of water nymph. Water nymphs, plural of water nymph. waterologer. A Euro. Microscopist. Waterologers. Plural of waterologer. Water park. Alternative spelling of water park. Consisting of a resonator bowl or pan with a cylindrical neck, surrounded by rods of different lengths and diameters. Water may be added to the bowl to modify the sound. Waterphones, plural of water. Water pipes, plural of water pipe. Water pipe. The horizontal cross-section of a vessel on a level with the waterline. Waterplanes, plural of waterplane. An aquatic plant. Water plantain, alternative. Form of water plantain. Water plantains. Plural of water. Plantain. Water plants. Plural of water plant. Water play. Any form of playing with water. Water point, a place such as a watering hole where water is available to local wildlife. Water points, plural of water point. Water poppies, plural of water poppy. Water poppy. Alternative form of water poppy. Waterport, a port connected to a body of water, a seaport or river port. Ports, plural of waterport. Water pot, a pot. Or jug for holding water. Water pot full, as much as a water pot will hold. Water potfuls, plural of water potful. Water pots, plural of water pot. Water pots full, plural of water pot. Water power. Alternative form of water power. Water powers. Plural. Of water power. Water pots. Alternative spelling of water. Water pots, chicken pots. Water primrose. Alternative form of water primrose. Waterproof, resistant to the effects of water. Waterproof pants, synonym of plastic pants and undergarment worn over a diaper / nappy or underwear to prevent leakage. Waterproofable, able to be made waterproof. Waterproof. Having been made waterproof. Waterproofer. One who, or that which, makes waterproof. Waterproofers. Plural of waterproofer. Waterproofing. Present participle and gerund of waterproof. Waterproofings. Plural. Of waterproofing. Waterproofings. That happened to be waterproof. Waterproofs. Third person singular simple present indicative of waterproof. What about alternative form of water pump. Water pumps, plural of water pump. Waterquake, an earthquake that happens underwater, usually in an ocean or lake. Waterquakes, plural of waterquake. Waters, a surname originating as a patronymic. Waters down. Third person singular simple present indicative of water down. Waters Upton, a village and civil parish in Telford and Wrekin Borough, Shropshire, England. OS Group Ref SJ 6300. Edges, plural of water's edge. Waterscape, an aquatic landscape, a view or site prominently involving water. Waterscape, simple past, and past participle of waterscape. Waterscapes, plural of waterscape. Waterscaping, present participle and gerund of waterscape. Watershed, the topographical boundary dividing two adjacent catchment basins, such as a ridge or a crest. Watershed moment, a moment in time in which something changes irrevocably. Watershed moments, plural of watershed moment. Watershedding, an algorithmic method for the segmentation of seismic data into regions. Watersheds, plural of watershed. Watershed, a legendary Chinese creature, both plant and animal, connected to the ground by a stem and producing fine water. Water shield, alternative form of water shield. Water shield, plural of water shield. Water shoot, a spring or shoot from the root or stalk of a tree. Water shoots, plural of water shoot. Water shot, external wall building technique intended to increase resistance to water penetration. Water shrew, alternative spelling of water shrew. Water shrews, plural of water shrew. Waterside, a suburb and ward in Chesham Parish, Buckinghamshire, England. OS grid ref SB 9600. Waterside Terrier, synonym of Airedale Terrier. Watersider, a loader and unloader of a ship's cargo. Watersiders, plural of waterside. Watersides, plural of waterside. Waterski, alternative spelling of waterski. Waterski, simple past and past participle of waterski. Waterskier. A person who water skis. Water skiers, plural of water skier. Water skis, plural of water ski. Water skiing, alternative spelling of water skiing. Water skin, a container for water made of skin. Water skins, plural of water skin. Water skiz, plural. Of water ski. Water ski, a peculiar appearance of the distant sky near the horizon, common in Arctic regions, indicating the presence of open water beneath as distinguished from ice or land. Water slide, alternative form of water slide. Water slides. Plural of water slide. Watersmeet, a township and census-designated place therein in Gojbik County, Michigan, United States. Watersmeets, plural of watersmeet. Water snake, alternative form of water snake. Water snakes, plural of water snake. Water soak, soak. With water. Waterset, a surname originating as a patronymic. Water sport, any sport played on or in water, such as swimming or water skiing. Water sports, plural of water sport. Water spout, a plume of water rising from the surface of the body of water as the result of an explosion or impact. Water spouts, plural of water spout. Water sprite, plant Ceratopterus thalictroids. Water sprout, an upright shoot growing from a latent, dormant bud on the trunk or older branch of a tree. Water sprouts, plural of water sprout. Water stain, stained with water. Water step, a step that goes down to a body of water. Water steps, plural. Water step. Water step. A surname. Water step. Stone. Water stock. A waterproof barrier that is used to prevent moisture from leaking through a joint. Water stocks. Plural of water stock. Water stream. A stream of water. Water streams. Plural of water stream. Water strider. Alternative form of water strider. Water striders. Plural of water strider. Water stuff. Things containing associated with or involving water. Water tank. Alternative form of water tank. Water tanks. Plural of water tank. Water thief. Alternative form of water thief, a type of valve. Suburb in the metropolitan borough of Sheffield, South. South Yorkshire, England. OS grid ref SK 4382. Water thrush. Either of two New World warblers, Parkesia motacilla, the Louisiana water thrush, and Parkesia noboracensis, the northern water thrush. Water thrushes, plural of water thrush. Water thy, an aquatic plant, Hydrilla verticillata or Hydrilla generally. Water thines, plural of water thine. Watertight, so tightly made that water cannot enter or escape. Watertightness, the condition of being watertight. Watertown, the name of several places in the United States of America. Waterville, a number of places in the United States. Waterwall, the panel on the side of a furnace consisting of multiple tubes that carry water. Water walls, plural of water wall. Water towards the water. Waterwards, waterward. Waterway, a body of water, such as a river, channel, or canal, that is navigable. Waterways, plural of waterway. Waterweed, any of several aquatic herbs of the genus Bodia. Waterweeds, plural of waterweed. Water whale, alternative spelling of water wheel. Water wheel plant, an endangered carnivorous aquatic plant. Aldrovanda vesiculosa, which is the sole extant species of the genus Aldrovanda. Water wheel plants, plural of water wheel plant. Water whales, plural of water wheel. Water willow, alternative form of water willow. Water willows, plural of water willow. Waterway, alternative form of water wing swimming. Aid. Waterways, plural of waterway. Waterwise, making judicious use of the available water resources. Water witch, alternative spelling of water witch. Water witches, plural of water witch. Water woman, female waterman. Water women, plural of water woman. Waterwork, a machine or mechanism for raising or carrying water. Water worker, a person employed in the field of waterworks, engineering works relating to the conveyance and flow of fluids. Workers, plural of water worker. Waterworks, the water supply system of a district, town, city, or other place, including reservoirs, pipes, and pumps. Waterworld, a planet or other large environment that is dominated by water. Waterworld, plural of waterworld. Water worn, worn or smooth. By the action of water erosion. Waterwork, any of the family Elastomaceae of aquatic plants, especially one of the genus Elastomaceae. Waterwork, a surname from Middle English. Waterwork. Plural of waterwork. Waterway of a water. Craft fit for service on the water. Waterworks, plural of waterwork. Watery, resembling or characteristic of water. Watery grave, death or loss of an inanimate object via drowning, sinking in a body of water, or the underwater resting place of such a person or object. Watery graves, plural of watery grave. Water yam, alternative form of water yam. Water yams, plural of water yam. Wateriness, alternative form of wateriness. Waterzooey, a type of Flemish stew, traditionally made with fish. Whitehouse, alternative spelling of Whitehouse. Water, a town and borough in Hertfordshire, England. OS Rid Ref TQ 1000. Watford City, a city. County seat of Mackenzie County. North Dakota, United States. Watford Gap, a pass between hills in the English Midlands near the village of Watford, Northants, crossed by the M1 motorway and West Coast Main Line. Watford Rural, a civil parish in Three Rivers District, Hertfordshire, England. Watfords, plural of Watford. What? Ellipsis of Wat upon Deer, a town in the metropolitan borough of Rotherham, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid FSC 4th. Wat upon Deer, a town in the metropolitan borough of Rotherham, South Yorkshire, England. OS Grid FSC 4,300. Wazza, a town in North Carolina. Wada, a Mede surname from manicure. Watarong, Kilinic Common Union Australian Aboriginal language formerly spoken in Victoria, from Geelong North to Ballarat. Wahawara, alternative form of Watarong. Wathauyaran, an Australian Aboriginal language of the Paman-Yungan family. Watan, a surname. Wattans, plural of Watan. Water, pronunciation, spelling of water. Water. Is plural of water. What's plural of what? Wajari, a prominent dialect of Noongar, used as a lingua franca in the Mount Magnet and Geraldton regions of Western Australia. Watkin, a surname originating as a patronymic. Watkin. Surname transferred from a given name. Watkins, Gwinnett, a village, the county seat of Shiloh County, New York, United States. It's named after Dr. Samuel Watkins. Watkinson. A surname originating as a patronymic. Watkinsonite, a monoclinic black mineral containing bismuth, copper, lead, selenium, and sulfur. Watkinsville, a city, the county seat of Oconee County, Georgia, United States. Watkins, a surname. Wiley, a surname. Waterland, a surname. Waterland Street, an historic route in England, first used by the ancient Britons, running from Dover and London in the southeast via St. Albans to Roxar, and What the? A surname. What? A surname. Watney's plural of Watney. Watsonga, a city, the county seat of Blaine County, Oklahoma, United States. Watonwan County, one of 87 counties in Minnesota, the United States. County seat, St. John's. Watrames, a surname from French. Watroba, a surname from Polish. Watrobas, plural of Watroba. Watres, surname. Water, obsolete spelling. Of watery. Bugs, initialism of wide area telephone service. Bugs, plural of Wat. Watson. Water and sanitation. Watsana, a transliteration of a Thai female given name. Watseka, a city, the county seat of Iroquois County, Illinois, United States. Watson, a Northern English and Scottish surname originating as a patch. Watson syndrome, an autosomal dominant condition characterized by Lish nodules of the ocular iris, axillary/inguinal freckling, pulmonary valvular stenosis, relative macrocephaly, short stature, and neurofibromas. Watson's hair streak, Thecla, a species of Theclan hair streak moth. Watson's plum. Saw plum, Punis angustifolia vel Watsonia. Watsonia, any of several species of flowering plants in genus Watsonia within the family Iridaceae, the bugle lily. Watsonian, resembling or characteristic of the character Dr. Watson from the Sherlock Holmes stories. Watsonias, plural of Watsonia. Watsonish, resembling or characteristic of the character Dr. Watson from the Sherlock Holmes stories. Watsonville, a city in Santa Cruz County, California, United States. Watson, a form of body massage performed on a subject lying in warm water. Watt, the king of Sussex. Watt hour, a unit of electrical energy equal to the power of 1 watt used for 1 hour, often used as a unit of electricity consumption. It is equal to 3,600 joules. Watt-hour meter. A meter which measures and registers the amount of electricity consumed in a circuit, especially one connected to a domestic power supply for the purpose of billing. Watt-hour meters. Plural of watt-hour meter. Watt-hours. Plural of watt-hour. Watt-second. A derived unit of energy. Equivalent to the joule. Watt-second. Plural of watt-second. Wattasata. A form of bride exchange in Pakistan and Afghanistan, involving the simultaneous marriage of a pair brother and sister, uncle and niece, etc., from each of two households. Wattage. Amount or power, especially electric, expressed in watts, kilowatts, etc. Wattages. Plural of wattage. Wattage. Alternative form of watt. Watteau. A surname from French. Watteau back. The back of a woman's gown in which one or more very broad folds are carried from the neck to the floor without being held in at the waist, while the front and sides of the gown are shaped to the person and have the belt or its equivalent. Watteau backs. Plural of watteau back. Watteau bodice. A kind of bodice with short ruffled sleeves. Watteau bodices. Plural of watteau bodice. Watteau pleat. A kind of box pleat found at the back neckline of the 18th century. Reminiscent of the works of the French painter Jean-Antoine Watteau 1684-1721, who revitalized the waning Baroque style and painted scenes of bucolic and idyllic charm, suffused with a theatrical air. Watteaus. Plural of Watteau. Wattenbarger. A surname. Wattenbargers. Plural of Wattenbarger. Watter. Something that uses the specified amount of watts. Waters. A surname. Watersite. A monoclinic prismatic mineral containing chromium. Mercury and oxygen. Watersite. A surname. Watersons. Plural of watersons. Wattavilla. An orthorhombic white mineral containing calcium, hydrogen, oxygen, sodium, and sulfur. Water. Alternative form of watt-hour. Watters. Plural of watt. Surname. A construction of branches and twigs woven together to form a wall, barrier, fence. or roof. Wattle and dog, a structure of interwoven branches and twigs plastered with mud, clay or dung used in the construction of dwellings, especially as infill in a half-timbered wall. Wattle Day, a celebration held on September 1st to commemorate the first day of spring. Wattle Days, plural of Wattle Day. Wattle Range, Wattle Range Council, a local government area in the Limestone Coast area of South Australia. Wattle Turkey, Russian. Turkey, Wattle Turkeys, plural of Wattle Turkey. Wattle and dog, alternative spelling of wattle and dog. Wattle-eye, any bird in the genus Platystera. Wattle-eye is plural of wattle-eye. Wattlebird, any of a group of Australian birds in the genus Anticara of the Honeyeater family Melophagidae. Wattlebirds, plural of wattlebird. Wattle. Having a wattle. Wattled crane, Grus carunculata. A bird of the crane gruidae family. Wattled cranes, plural of wattled crane. Wattled jacana, jacana. A waiter in the family Jacanidae. Wattled jacanas. Plural of wattled jacana. Wattled plower, a New Guinean bird of the species Ulostoma nigropitus. Wattled plowbird. Plural of wattled plowbird. Wattleless, without a wattle. Or wattles. Wattles, plural of wattle. Wattle seed, the edible seeds of various Australian plants traditionally eaten by the Australian Aborigines. Wattle seeds, plural of wattle seed. Wathas, without any electrical power, set of an alternating current or component of current when it differs in phase by 90 degrees from the electromotive force which produces it, or of an electromotive force or component thereof, when the current it produces differs from it in phase by 90 degrees. Wattlessness, the capacity of being wattless. Wattlework, constructions made from woven branches and twigs. Wattling, interwoven mesh of twigs. Wattlings, plural of wattle. Watman, a French tram driver. What? Then, plural of wattman. Wattmeter, an instrument for measuring electric power in watts. Wattmeters, plural of watt. Meter. What? A minor suburb of Bridport, Dorset, England. OS Grid Ref SY 4591. What? Nat Stone, a village and civil parish in East Hertfordshire District, Hertfordshire, England. OS Grid Ref TL 3019. Wattons, plural of Watton. Wattasai, a particular steroid glycoside. Watt better, a person using a Wattpad website to write and publish articles, poems, fiction or non-fiction stories. Wattbetters, plural of Wattbetter. What? A surname transferred from the given name. Watcho. Or relating to George Frederick Watts 1817–1904, English painter and sculptor associated with the Symbolist movement. Wattlau, a municipality in St. Gallen Canton, Switzerland. Wattersee, a member of the Bantu-speaking people living in Rwanda and Burundi, the Tutsi. Watase, simple past and past participle of Watusi. Watase, present participle and gerund of Watusi. Watusis, plural of Watusi. Watuli. Surname. Monthlies, plural of Watwood. What? Initialism of weekly active user, a measurement of customer engagement, typically with an online service. What? Town in Papua New Guinea. Watchup, a town in New South Wales, Australia. What? A large draft of any liquid. Wide, simple past and past participle of what. Warte, present participle and gerund of what. What, plural of what. Washoa. The city, the county seat of Hardy County, Florida, United States. Yemen, a surname. Yemen, plural of Wagaman. The surname from Old English. Simple past and past participle of law. West, reminiscent of the writings or themes of Evelyn Waugh 1900–1966, English writer and satirist. Why, a work pertaining to Evelyn Waugh 1903–1966 were his writings, mostly characterized by satire and a preoccupation with the British aristocracy. Why? Present participle and gerund of what. Wa. What? Plural of wa. What? Alternative form of what? What? Simple past and past participle of what? What? Present participle and gerund of what? What's plural of what? Waja. The Waja people of Mato Grosso, Brazil. What? Alternative form of what? What? The paper mulberry, grossity. Isha copy for used to make a copy. What? Simple past. Participle of walk. Walk again. A city. The county seat of Lake County, Illinois, United States. Wahina. A census-designated place in Tulare County, California, United States. Walker. Alternative form of walker. Walkers, plural of walker. Waukesha. A city, the county seat of Waukesha County, Wisconsin, United States. Waukesha County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Waukesha. Walker, present participle and gerund of walk. Walkmill, alternative form of walkmill. Walkmills, plural of walk. Walking, a city, the county seat of the Alamaki County. Iowa, United States. Walkers, third person singular simple present indicative of walk. Walk, to wail, to cry plaintively. Wad, simple past and past participle of wall. Wale, present participle and gerund of wall. Wallings, plural of walling. But to make cloth, especially tweed in Scotland, denser and more felt-like by soaking and beating. What? Simple past and past participle of walk. Walker, synonym of fuller. Walkers, plural of walker. Walking, present participle and gerund of walk. Walkings, plural of walking. Walking mill, a mill for walking or pulling cloth. Walkmiller, one who operates a walk mill. Walkmillers, plural of walkmiller. Walkmills. Plural of walkmill. adjectives. Third person singular. Simple present indicative of walk. Was. Third person. Singular simple present indicative of walk. One Arwood, a village and community in the city and county of Swansea, Wales, OS. Greater FSS 6095. Wanaka. Surname from Navajo. Wanakas. Plural of Wanaka. Wongtown, a village and community in Gwynedd, Wales. SH 5259. Waupaca, a city, the county seat of Waupaca County, Wisconsin, United States. Waupaca County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Waupaca. Alternative form of Waja, a people of Brazil. Waurika, a city, the county seat of Jefferson County, Oklahoma, United States. What? Plural of WAU. What? Plural of Wow. Wausau, a city, county seat of Marathon County in north central Wisconsin, United States. Wausau, a city, the county seat of Fulton County. Ohio, United States. Waushara County, one of 72 counties in Wisconsin, United States. County seat, Waterman. Waterman, a city, the county seat of Waushara County, Wisconsin, United States. Whoa! The dish of a wheel, the angle at which spokes are fixed in its nave. Woes, plural of woe. Wauwatosa, a city in Milwaukee County, Wisconsin. United States. Wauwatosan, of or relating to the city of Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. Wauwatosans, plural of Wauwatosan. What? An audio file format. A female given name. Wavobo, able to something without paying much attention to it, to decide something is too unimportant or unnecessary to respond to. Wave away, to reject or dismiss with a hand gesture. Wave base, the lowest depth at which waves have an effect on the sediment of the seabed. Wave base plural of wave base. Wave dash, the character that serves as a punctuation mark in Japanese. Wave dash. Dashes, plural of wave dash. Wave down. Cause a moving vehicle to stop by using an arm gesture. Wave drag. Drag resulting from shock wave formation at transonic and supersonic speeds. Wave election. An election in which a political party makes major gains. Wave elections. Plural of wave elections. Wave equation, a second-order linear partial differential equation for the description of waves or standing wave fields. Wave equations, plural of wave equation. Wave field synthesis, the use of mathematics in a large number of loudspeakers to accurately reproduce a given field of sound. Wave function, alternative spelling of wave function. Wave functions. Plural of wave function. Wave goodbye, to say goodbye. By means of a hand wave. Wave in, to try, to attract people into a business establishment. Wave load, a load for a wave offering. Wave loads, plural. Subatomic particles have the characteristics of both waves and particles. Wave model, a model of language change in which an innovation gradually spreads outward from its region of origin. Wave number, alternative spelling of wave number. Wave numbers, plural of wave number. Wave of the hand, a simple gesture as used for command, dismissal, or summoning something as if by magic. Wave of translation, synonym of carrier wave. Wave off, to say goodbye to someone with a wave hand gesture. Wave offering, an ancient Jewish custom of moving the hands in succession toward the 4 points of the compass and presenting a certain offering. Opposed to the Eve offering, in which the hands were only lifted up and lowered. Wave offerings, plural of wave offering. Wave operator, synonym of the Lambert operator. Wave operators, plural of wave operator. Wave packet, a collection of waves traveling together. Wave packets. Plural of wave packet. Wave picking, a warehouse management system that assigns groups of orders into short intervals called waves, which are then commenced and coordinated throughout the day, one after another. Wave plate, alternative form of wave plate. Wave plates. Plural of wave plate. Wave pool, a swimming pool in which there are artificially generated, reasonably large waves similar to the ocean. Wave pools, plural of wave pool. Wave power, transport and harnessing of energy by ocean surface waves. Wave rider, alternative form of wave rider. Wave riders, plural of wave rider. Wave runner, alternative form of wave runner. Wave scroll, synonym of Vitruvian scroll. Wave scrolls, plural. Of wave scroll. Wave shoaling, the effect on a wave in a body of water of increasing wave height with decreasing water depth, particularly noticeable at the shore. Wave ski, a short watercraft seating one rider, propelled by a two-ended paddle designed for surfing waves. Skis, plural of wave ski. Wave the bloody shirt, to mention the fallen and wars, especially the American Civil War, in an effort to draw empathy. Wave the white flag, to indicate to an opposing force that one is surrendering. Wave theory, synonym of wave model, a model of language change in which an innovation gradually spreads outward from its region of origin. Wave through, to indicate to a person or vehicle that they can proceed by giving a wave hand gesture. Wave train, a regular sequence of wave pulses. Wave trains, plural of wave train. Wave turn, a roller coaster element consisting of a 90-degree bank turn. Incorporating a small camel. Wave vector, a vector whose direction is that of the direction of propagation of a wave and whose magnitude is inversely proportional to its wavelength. Wave vectors, plural of wave vector. Wave washing, a form of hunting used by some pods of orcas to drive a prey animal such as a seal seeking refuge on a sheet of ice into the water, in which members of the pod swim together at high speed towards the sheet to create a powerful wave that breaks it up. Wave mechanical, a of or relating to wave mechanics. Wave particle. An entity which simultaneously has the properties of a wave and a particle. Wave-particle duality, the concept applying to all matter and radiation, but most evident in light and particles such as the electron, that properties of waves and of particles are exhibited simultaneously. Wave particles, plural of wave particle. Wave rider, alternative form of wave rider. Wave riders, plural of wave rider. Wave runner, alternative form of wave runner. Waveable, alternative form of waveable. Waveband, a range of electromagnetic wavelengths or frequencies, for example shortwave or medium wave radio. Wavebands, plural of waveband. Wavebase, alternative form of wavebase. Wave block, something that stops the progress of a wave in any of several contexts. Wave blocks, plural of wave block. Wave rate, the breaking of a wave instance of wave breaking. Wave breaking, the process in which the amplitude of a wave increases to such an extent that turbulence occurs. Wave rate, plural of wave rate. Wave that formed by the action of waves. Wave, single past and past participle of wave. Wave aside, simple past, past participle of wave aside. Wave the way, simple past and past participle of wave away. Waved down. Simple past and past participle of wave down. Wave goodbye. Simple past and past participle of wave goodbye. Wave in. Simple past and past participle of wave in. Wave off. Simple past and past participle of wave off. Wave the bloody shirt. Simple past and past participle of wave the bloody shirt. Wave the white flag. Simple past. Past participle of wave the white flag. Wave through. Participle of wave through. Wave dash, a technique within competitive Super Smash Bros. Performed by air dodging diagonally into the ground. Wave dash, simple past and past participle of wave dash. Wave dash has plural of wave dash. Wave dashing, present participle and gerund of wave dash. Wave field, the extended area or space taken up by a wave. Wave fields, plural of wave field. Wave folding, an audio synthesis effect where waveforms that exceed the maximum volume are folded back on themselves rather simply. Waveform, the shape of a wave function represented by a graph showing some dependent variable as function of an independent variable. Waveforms, plural of waveform. Wavefront, an imaginary surface passing through points of a medium oscillating input. Wavefronts, plural of wavefront. Waveful, full of or abounding in waves. Wavefuls. Plural of waveform. Wave function, a mathematical function that describes the propagation of the quantum mechanical wave associated with a particle or system of particles, related to the probability of finding the particle in a particular region of space. Wave function collapse, the phenomenon in which a wave function, initially in a superposition of several different possible eigenstates, appears to reduce to a single one of those states after interaction with an observer, the reduction of the physical possibilities into a single possibility as seen by an observer. Wave function collapses, plural of wave function collapse. Wave functions, plural of wave function. Wave rep, a visual representation of layering the graphic analysis of the voice. Wavegrams, plural of wavegram. Waveguide, a structure which guides waves, such as electromagnetic waves, light, or sound waves. Waveguided, simple past and past participle of waveguide. Waveguides, plural of waveguide. Waveguiding, present participle and gerund. Waveguide. Wavicle, alternative form of wavicle. Wavicles, plural of wavicle. Wavelength, the length of a single cycle of a wave, as measured by the distance between one peak or trough of a wave and the next. It is often designated in physics as lambda, and corresponds to the velocity of the wave divided by its frequency. Wavelengths, plural of wavelength. Waveless, free from waves. Wavelessly, without being disturbed by waves, tranquilly. Wavelessness, absence of wave. Wavelet, a small wave, a ripple. Wavelet, having wavelets. Wavelets, plural of wave. Wavelet, having some properties or characteristics of a wave, used especially of physical particles. Whale. The surname. Wavelite, a hydrated aluminium phosphate, alcoOF5H2O, sometimes marked as a source of phosphorus. Wavelites, plural of wavelite. Wavelitic, of or relating to the mineral wavelite. Wavemaker, an oscillating device that creates reproducible waves in a liquid. Wavemakers, plural of wavemaker. A mark, a mark left behind by a wave disturbance in level of liquid. Wavemarks, plural of wavemark. Wavemeter, an instrument which measures radio and other electromagnetic wavelengths. Wavemeters, plural of wavemeter. Wave modes. Plural of wave mode. Wave, a river on the border. Of Norfolk and Suffolk in England, which joins the River Yare at Braydon Water. Wave number, a measure of the number of waves in unit distance, inversely proportional to its wavelength. Wave numbers, plural of wave number. Wave up, in order to a pilot to abort a landing and go around for another attempt. Wave ups, plural of wave up. Wave packet, alternative spelling of wave packet. Wave packets, plural of wave packet. Wave plate, a thin layer of a birefringent material that is used to introduce a controlled phase shift between the two polarization components of a light wave, thereby altering its polarization. Wave plates, plural of wave plate. Wave fluid, resistant to waves undulations in liquids such as the ocean. Wave pulse, a wave of very short duration. Wave pulsars, plural of wave pulse. Wear, a river in northern Cumbria, England, which flows into the Solihull. Waverable, liable to waver, inconstant. Where, simple past and past participle of waver. Waver. person who wavers. Waverers, plural of waverer. Waverist, second person singular simple present indicative of waver. Waverer, third person singular simple present indicative of waver. Waverider, a hypersonic aircraft that improves its supersonic lift-to-drag ratio by using the shock waves generated by its own flight as a lifting surface. Wave riders, plural of wave rider. Wavering, fluctuating, uncertain. Undetermined, unsteady. Wavering, in a wavering way. In a way involving wavering. Waveringness, the quality or state of wavering. Waverings, plural of wavering. Waverley, a very rare Scottish surname of unknown origin. Waverlion, of or relating to the Waverley novels, a long series of popular novels by Sir Walter Scott 1771-1832. Waverley, the name of many places in the United States of America. Waverers, wavering, and steady. Wavers, third person singular simple present indicative of waver. Waver sound, characterized or marked by wavering. Wareton, a village and civil parish in Cheshire West and Chester District, Cheshire, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 4564. Warershree, an area of Liverpool, Merseyside, England. OS Grid Ref SJ 3889. Wayrunner, synonym of jet ski. Tending to waver, uncertain or hesitant. Waves? Initialism of women accepted for volunteer emergency service. Waves? A census-designated place and unincorporated community in Dare County, North Carolina, United States. Waves die. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave aside. Waves away. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave away. Waves down. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave down. Waves goodbye. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave goodbye. Waves in. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave in. Waves of the hand, plural of wave of the hand. Waves of translation, plural of wave of translation. Waves Waves off. Third person singular simple present. Indicative of wave off. Waves the bloody shirt. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave the bloody shirt. Waves the white flag. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave the white flag. Waves through. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave through. Wave shape. The shape of a waveform. Wave teigu. An audio effect that performs wave shaping. Wave shapers. Plural of wave shapers. Wave shapes. Plural of wave shape. Wave shaping. A type of distortion synthesis in which complex spectra are produced from simple tones by altering the shape of the waveform. Wave set. Goods found floating on the sea after a shipwreck. Wave speed. The speed/velocity of a wave. Wave speeds. Plural of wave speed. Waveist. Second person singular. Simple present indicative of wave. Wave standing. The waveforms to create a composite sound. Waveable. A collection of many single-cycle waveforms with subtly changing harmonic contents, sometimes based on a sample of a real musical instrument, used in sound synthesis. Waveables. Plural of waveable. Wave. Third person singular simple present indicative of wave. Wave top. The top of a wave of liquid. Wave tops. Plural of wave top. Wave train. Alternative spelling of wave train. Wave trains. Plural of wave train. Wave vector. Alternative spelling of wave vector. Wave vectors. Plural of wave vector. Wayward. Toward a wave or waves. Wave washing. Alternative. Form of wave washing. Wave-wise. In the manner of a wave. Waves, plural of wavy. Wavical, a wave particle, an entity which simultaneously has the properties of a wave and a particle. Wavicles, plural of wavicle. Vacular, relating to wavicles. Wave, comparative form of wavy, more wavy. Wairis, plural of wairu. Wairist, superlative form of wavy, most wavy. Wairui, crookedly, twistingly, in a curved and winding manner. Waviness, the quality of being wavy, the extent to which something is wavy. Waviness says, plural of waviness. Waving, present participle and gerund of wave. Waving aside, present participle and gerund of wave aside. Waving away, present participle and gerund of wave away. Waving down, present participle and gerund of wave down. Waving goodbye, present participle and gerund of wave goodbye. Waving in, present participle and gerund of wave in. Waving off, present participle and gerund of wave off. Waving the bloody shirt, present participle and gerund of wave the bloody shirt. Waving the white flag, present participle and gerund of wave the white flag. Waving through, present participle and gerund of wave through. Waving, so as to wave with a waving motion. Fervently that Wave Systems Corp will be a financial success. Wavoids, plural of wavoid. What? Wavra, a surname. Wavras, plural of Wavra. Wavery, a town and municipality of Nord Department, Hout. To France, France. Wairu, rising or swelling in. Waves. Wave leave the Eremophila. Eremophila undulata. A species of Eremophila plant in the figwort family. Wave leave the Eremophilas. Plural of wave leave the Eremophila. Whether somewhat wavy, Wabalat applied to various kinds of plants characterized by wavy leaves. What initialism of right after right, the kind of data has it? What? The Sturmove Way. The township in Ontario, Canada. What we're saying, a town in Ulster County, New York, United States. Modest, plural of Wawa. Wawaskish, the Wapiti or American elk. Wawa, sit. of Lower Nubia. Larwation, the addition of a seemingly superfluous wa to the end of nouns, particularly names. An early Arab wa to the end of nouns, particularly names. An early Arabic still found in the name Arabican, Arabicat, Arabicine, Arabic Sukun, Arabicat, Arabic while reversed label stop AMR. Walayanda. Town in Orange County, New York, United States. Wawayendate, a monoclinic mineral containing beryllium, boron, calcium, chlorine, hydrogen, manganese, oxygen, and silicon. What? Alternative form of wall wave. What? Simple past and past participle of wa. Past participle of wa. What? Plural of wa. Wavanag, a subgroup of the Abenaki people. Why the Abenaki people? Why? Present participle and gerund of wa. Present participle and gerund of wa. Wage. Wage. The rural municipality of Wakena, 93, a rural municipality in southeast Saskatchewan, Canada. Southeast Saskatchewan, Canada. What? Alternative form of wall. What? Simple past and past participle of wall. What? Simple past and past participle of wall. Wallen, present participle and gerund of wall. Participle and gerund of wall. Wallings, plural of walling. Walling, third person singular simple present indicative of wall. Wawada, a census designated place in Mariposa County, California, United States. Bawota, a town in the rural municipality of Wakeno, 93, Saskatchewan, Canada. Was it at Canada? Was it at a surname from Polish? Was an X, plural of was and yet. What? Plural of wa. Wayana, an Algonquin Native American tribe. That lived in New York and Connecticut. The surname, wax and wane, to progress cyclically through various phases, such as growth and cement. Wax apple, a tropical plant, Syzygium sect. Amaranthus bearing an edible fruit. Wax apple. Plural of wax apple. Wax being any of several forms of Phaesalis vulgaris, common bean having a yellow or other colored pod, the butter bean. Wax beans, plural of wax bean. Wax comb, a comb-like tool used to maintain and remove the wax on a surfboard, sometimes equipped with additional accessories such as a fin key or a bottle opener. Wax combs, plural of wax comb. Wax currant, the fruit of various shrubs of the species Ribes. Wax doll, the common fumitory, Fumaria officina. wax flower. Wax flowers, plural of wax flower. Wax gourd, synonym of winter melon. Wax gourds, plural of wax gourd. Wax to speak very enthusiastically of it someday. Wax moth. Pyralid moths whose larvae wax worms feed on the honeycombs of beehives. Wax moths. Plural of wax moth. Wax museum. A museum featuring lifelike statues made of wax. Wax museums, plural of wax museum. Wax myrtle, an evergreen bayberry, especially Morlacerifera Modericacera of the southern U.S. The wax covering its nutlets being used for making scented candles. Wax myrtles, plural of wax myrtle. Wax on, to discuss a particular topic at length. Wax palm. Any plant of genus Serixillin. Wax paper, a semi-translucent, moisture-approved paper made with a waxy coating, used primarily for wrapping and packaging. Wax papers, plural of wax paper. Wax pencil, a wax-based pencil used for writing on shiny surfaces. Wax pencils, plural of wax. Wax pencil. Wax philosophical. To speak in the philosophical. Took away. Wax plant. Any plant of the genus Hoya, especially those which are commonly cultivated as houseplants. Wax plant. Plural of wax plant. Wax plant. Alternative. Form of wax plant. Wax poet. To become increasingly verbose. Wax point. The temperature below which a hydrocarbon fuel such as kerosene ceases to flow freely due to components of the fuel freezing into solid waxes. Wax points, plural of wax point. Wax print, a type of textile with patterns printed on it. Wax, popular in much of Africa. Wax someone's tail. To lock one's weapons onto the tail of an enemy aircraft. Wax tablet. A tablet made of wood and covered with a layer of wax, used as a reusable and portable writing surface in antiquity and throughout the Middle Ages. Wax tablets, plural of wax tablet. Wax the dolphin, to masturbate by stimulating one's penis. Wax vesta, a type of early safety match having a wax stem and a phosphorus tip. Wax vestas, plural of wax vestas. Wax woad, to become angry because of something, be made angry by someone or something. Wax candle, a candle made of wax. Wax candles, plural of wax candle. Wax dollar, the yellowish color of wax. Wax end, alternative spelling of wax. Wax. End, plural of wax end. Wax eye, a bird of the genus. Wax end, alternative spelling of wax end. Wax end, plural of wax end. Wax eye, a bird of the genus Sosterops, a silvereye. Wax eyes, plural of wax eye. Wax myrtle, alternative spelling of wax. Myrtle. Wax myrtles, plural of wax myrtle. Wax paper, alternative form of wax paper. Wax papers, plural of wax paper. Wax resist, the method of using wax to mask parts of a work, such as cloth or pottery, when applying a coating or treatment. The resist method, using wax. Wax up, the use of wax on a cast in planning how to carry out a restorative procedure. Wax ups, plural of wax up. Wax vesta, alternative form of wax vesta. Wax vestas, plural of wax vesta. Waxability. The quality or degree of being waxable. Waxable, suitable for being waxed. Waxahachie, a city. County seat of Ellis County, Texas, United States. Waxaven, an extended session of waxing the body. Waxavens, plural of waxaven. Waxberries. Plural of waxberry. Waxberry, a bayberry plant or fruit of family Myricaceae, especially species of Myrica, particularly. Wax spell, any member of species of genera Esfrilda, Cockapidja, Brunhilda, Glossisfrilda, Amandava, Grantina, and Eurygentis of family Esfrildidae of passerine birds. Wax bells, plural of waxbird. Waxbird, a bird, the waxwing Bomacilla spp. Waxbirds, plural of waxbird. Waxgap, any agaric mushroom of the family. Hydrophoraceae. Wax ants, plural of wax cap, waxcloth, and oilcloth, waxcloths. Plural of waxcloth, wax, simple past and past participle of wax, waxed cotton, synonym of cotton wax, waxed down, simple past and past participle. Of waxed down. Waxed end, a thread of various filaments, usually pointed with a bristle and covered with shoemaker's wax, used in sewing leather, as for making or repairing footwears. Waxed end, plural of waxed end. Wax, lyrical, simple past. Participle of wax lyrical. Waxed on, simple past and past participle of wax on. Waxed paper. Wax paper. Waxed papers, plural of waxed paper. Waxed poetic. Simple past and past participle of wax poetic. Waxed the dolphin. Simple past and past participle of wax the dolphin. Waxed woe. Simple past and past participle of wax woe. Waxass. Second person singular simple past indicative of wax. Wax. Wax and chattering. Synonym of bohemian chattering. Wax and chatterers. Plural of wax and chattering. Figure or puppet made to resemble a person in order to injure them by sympathetic magic, such as by stabbing the figure or melting it at a fire. Waxen images, plural of waxen image. Waxen vein, the Ludus helmontii, Argillaceous septaria. Waxen woad, past participle. Of wax woad. Waxer, a device used to apply wax. Waxers, plural of waxer. Waxes, plural of wax. Waxes down. Third. Person singular simple present indicative of wax down. Waxes lyrical. Third person singular simple present indicative of wax lyrical. Waxes on. Third person singular simple present indicative of wax on. Waxes poetic. Third person singular simple present indicative of wax poetic. Wax is the dolphin. Third person singular simple present indicative of wax the dolphin. Wax is woe, third person singular simple present indicative of wax woe. Waxest. Second person singular simple present indicative of wax. Waxite. Third person singular simple present indicative of wax. Wax flower. Any plant of the genus Hoya. Wax flowers. Plural of wax flower. Waxgourd. Alternative form of wax gourd. Waxgourds. Waxhang. Waxhang, a variety of Chinese spoken in Hunan, China. Waxy, a cobbler. Waxy, comparative form of waxy, more waxy. Wax. Plural of waxy. Waxius, superlative form of waxy, most waxy. Waxily, in a waxy way. Waxiness, the quality of being waxy. Waxing, present participle in gerund wax. Waxing. Down, present participle in gerund of wax down. Waxing kernel, the small tumor formed by the enlargement of the lymphatic glands, especially in the groins of children. Waxing kernels, plural of waxing kernel. Waxing lyrical, present participle and gerund. Wax lyrical. Waxing moon. A moon, usually the moon, that is, Earth's moon, when it appears larger each night as it progresses from a new moon to a full moon. A moon in any of the increasing lunar phases. Waxing moons. Plural of waxing moon. Waxing on, present participle and gerund of wax on. Waxing poetic, present participle and gerund of wax poetic. Waxing the dolphin, present participle and gerund of wax the dolphin. Waxing woe, present participle and gerund of wax woe. Waxings, plural of waxing. Waxing, alternative form of Waxit. Waxet, the secession of Western Australia from the nation of Australia, forming a separate country. Waxler, a surname. Wexlers, plural of Waxler. Waxless, without wax. Waxlessness, absence of wax. Waxlight, a wax. Candle. Wax lights, plural of wax light. Wax light, resembling wax. Waxmaker, a manufacturer of wax or of items from wax. Waxmakers, plural of waxmaker. Waxmaker, a manufacturer of wax or of items from wax. Waxman, a surname. Waxmod, alternative. Form of wax moth. Wax moths, plural of wax moth. Wax beetle, alternative form of wax myrtle. Wax beetles, plural of wax beetle. Wax bomb, synonym of wax palm. Wax bombs, plural of wax. Wax bomb. Wax paper, alternative form of wax. Wax papers, plural of wax paper. Wax blade, alternative form of wax plant. Wax splits, plural of wax plant. Wax blood, the practice of dripping melted wax onto a person's naked skin, usually from a candle for sensual and or sexual stimulation. Wax spot, a dwarf variety of French bean. Wax spods, plural of wax spot. Wax, initialism of wide-angle X-ray scattering. Wax up, alternative form of wax up. Wax ups, plural of wax up. Waxweed, any of various plants of the genus Coffea. Waxwigs, plural of waxweed. Waxworm, any of several songbirds of the genus Spomacilla, having crested heads and red tips to the wings. Waxworms, plural of waxworm. Waxworm, a figure made of wax, especially an effigy of a famous person. A worker in the wax industry. Waxworkers, plural of waxworker. Waxworking, the creation of waxworks. Waxworks, plural of waxwork. Waxworky, resembling or characteristic of a waxwork, stiff and artificial. Waxworm, a larva of a wax. Moth. Waxworms, plural of waxworm. Waxari, a town in Yuokyang, Bengal Prefecture, Xinjiang Autonomous Region, China, formerly a township. Wax. Resembling wax, texture, or appearance. Waxicat, any agaric of the family Hygrophoriaceae. Waxicats. Plural of waxy cap. Waxy corn. Cured corn having a sticky texture when cooked due to high amyloidin content. Waxy corns, plural of waxy corn. Waxy flexibility, a psychomotor symptom of catatonic schizophrenia which leads to a decreased response to stimuli and a tendency to remain in an immobile posture. Waxy screw shell, Turritella capensis, a species of South African sea snail. Waxy screw shells, plural of waxy screw shell. Waxy spleen. Amyloidosis of the spleen. Waxicat, alternative spelling of waxicat. Waxicats, plural of waxicat. What is that? Way back. Wanna go? Way back what? At a time in the distant. Past. Waybill. Alternative spelling of waybill. Waybills, plural of waybill. Way enough. A coxswain's order for rowers to cease rowing immediately. Way in. An entrance. Way leave, alternative form of way leave. Way leaves, plural of way leave. Way of. All flesh, the inevitable road to death, mortality. Way of life, a style of living that reflects the attitudes of a person or group. Way of St. James, alternative form of way. Of St. James. Way of St. James. Any of the pilgrimage routes to the shrine of the Apostle St. James the Great in Santiago de Compostela. Galicia, Spain. Way of the Cross. A series of pictures or statues depicting the stations of the cross as laid out around a church, along a road, etc. Way of the world, the manner often unavoidable or displeasing, in which events usually unfold or in which people usually behave. Way of thinking, opinion, viewpoint. Way off, remote, far, distant in space. Way out, a means of exit. Way out of a paper bag, a minimal level of competence or effectiveness as used in phrases where one is unable to perform. Way out of a wet paper bag. Alternative form of way out of a paper bag. Way passenger. A passenger who does not travel the whole journey in a carriage, train, etc., but is picked up or set down part of the way along. Way passengers. Plural of way passenger. Way station. A small railway station between the principal stations or a station where the train stops only on a signal. Way stations. Plural of way station. Way thistle. The thistle Cirsium arvens. Way thistles. Plural of way thistle. Way to. Misspelling of way to. Way to go. An expression of congratulations, encouragement, or approval. Way to run a railroad. Method of managing a complex operation. Way to. All too much to a degree that is very excessive. Way back. The third row of seats in a station wagon. Especially rear facing. Way baggage. Baggage to be dropped off at a way station, not taken to the terminal point of the journey. Way cleaner. A person employed to clean the rails, removing coldest, etc. Way cleaners. Plural of way cleaner. Way finding. Alternative form of wayfinding. Way going. Going away, departing, of or relating to one who goes away. Way out. Unusual, unconventional, or strange. Way sliding. A straying or wandering from the right way, as in religion or morals. Way slidings. Plural of way sliding. Way station. Alternative form of way station. Way stations. Plural of way station. Way traffic. Local traffic. As distinguished from through or express traffic. Way train. Train stopping at most of the stations on the line. Way trains. Plural of way train. Way wise. Expert or knowledgeable in finding or keeping the way, knowing the way or route. Way southern part of the Yasawa Islands of Fiji. Guiana, a Carib-speaking people located in the southeastern part of the Guiana Islands. Wenat, a city in Kerala, India. Wenat Botan, the dragonfly Macrodontus venaticus. When traditional Indonesian arts performance, shadow puppetry, theatrical, dance, etc. originating from Java Island. Wayang, plural of Wayang. Wow, synonym of Yahweh Bantu people. Wayback, a very remote time or place. Wayback Machine, a time machine or other means of revisiting. Information from the past. Wayback Machines, plural of Wayback Machine. Waybacks, plural of wayback. Webbing, a longitudinal timber supporting railway track, especially on a bridge. Weddings, plural of waybeam. Wedo, a document that lists the final destination and other details of each part of a cargo. Wedo, simple past and past participle of waybo. Waybele, present participle and gerund of waybo. Separates or defines the boundaries of thicker strata. Wayboards, plural of wayboard. Wayre, the Eurasian plantain Plantago major. Wayreds, plural of waybread. Waywright, a surname. Wayrights, plural of waybright. Waybar. The white-winged choke or corax melon or hamphos. Waybar. Waycar, a crude railroad car attached to the end of a freight train, serving as the conductor's office, lookout, often via a cupola, and living quarters equivalent to a caboose. Used chiefly in North America, historically. Waycars, plural of waycar. Waycaster, a surname. Waycasters, plural of waycaster. Wysis, the incestuous real person pairing of the brothers Gerard Way and Mikey Way of American rock band My Chemical Romance / fan fiction. Wysim, deliberate misspelling of racism. Wysis, deliberate misspelling of racist. Wysists, plural of waysit. Waycress, a city, the county seat of Ware County. Georgia, United States. What? A surname. What? An additional 5-day period after the 18 months of the main calendar. Webs, plural of web. Web. Came, broken in. Ways, plural of web. Weather, travel, journeying. Weather. Simple past and past participle of wayfarer. Wayfarer. The traveler, especially one on foot. Wayfarers, plural of wayfarer. Wayfarers, third person singular simple present indicative of wayfarer. Wayfarers, female equivalent of wayfarer. Wayfaring, traveling especially on foot. Wayfaring tree, alternative spelling of wayfaring tree. Wayfaring trees, plural of wayfaring tree. Wayfaring tree, a much-branched European shrub of large size living in land top, dense cymes of small white flowers, the foliage and young shoots thickly covered with soft mucus. Wayfaring trees, plural of wayfaring tree. Wayfarings, plural of wayfaring. Wayfarer, a fellow wayfarer, one who accompanies another during a journey. Wayfellows, plural of wayfellow. Wayfinder, one who finds a way, either a physical route or a means to achieve something. Wayfinders, plural of wayfinder. Wayfinding, the ability of a person or animal to orientate oneself and to navigate. The process used by a person or animal for orienting oneself and navigating. Waver, a village and civil parish in South Somerset District, Somerset, England OS Grid Ref ST 4006. Wageggs, the tail race of a mill. Wageggs, plural of wagon. Wagoing, alternative form of wagoing. Wagon, exhausted from travel. Wagus, alternative form of ways goose. Waguses, plural of wagus. Wayhot, the ship of characters Waverly Earp and Nicole Hott from the television series Winona Earp. Way. Present participle and gerund of way. Waylay, simple past and past participle of waylay. Waylem, a legendary a blacksmith in Germanic mythology. Waylandite, a trigonal hexagonal scalenohedral mineral containing aluminum, bismuth, hydrogen, oxygen, and phosphorus. Wayland, plural of wayland. Waylay, to lie in wait for an attack from ambush. Waylay, simple past and past participle of waylay. Waylay, a person who waylays someone. Waylayers. Plural of waylay. Waylay, present participle and gerund of waylaying. Waylayers, plural of waylaying. Waylayers, third person singular simple present indicative of waylay. Waylayer, a right-of-way granted by a landowner. Waylayers, plural of waylayers. Waylaying, the couple consisting of celebrities Wayne Rooney and Colin Rooney McLaughlin. Waylego, used by a shepherd to call a sheepdog back to his side. Wayless, without a way. Waylasses, absence of a way or path. Wayway, obsolete form. Of well away. Well, male given name. Waymaker, one who makes a way, a precursor, pioneer, pathfinder. Waymakers, plural of waymaker. Waymaker, providing a way, means, or solution despite difficulty or impossibility. Wayma, a surname. Waymans. Plural of wayman. Waymark, a surname. Waymarked, mark with a waymark. Waymarker, waymark. Waymarkers, plural of waymarker. Waymarking, a recreational activity involving the finding and logging of points of interest, usually with a GPS receiver and digital camera. Waymarks, plural of waymark. Waymaster, a person in charge of a road or a railway. Waymasters, plural of waymaster. Waymate, synonym of way. Waymats, plural of waymat. Wayma. The surname. Waymanted, simple past and past participle of wayman. Waymanting, present participle in gerund of waymant. Waymantings, plural of waymanting. Wayments, plural of waymant. Waymire. The surname, Waymires, plural of Waymire. Waymo, an American company specializing in autonomous vehicles. Waymo, a surname. Waymond, a male given name. Waynos, plural of Waymo. Wayman, a surname. White, obsolete form of Wayne. Wayne, a surname originating as an occupation. Wayne County, one of 159 counties in Georgia, United States. County seat, Jessup. Waynesboro, a city, the county seat of Burke County, Georgia, United States. Waynesburg, a number of places in the United States. Waynesville, an unincorporated community in Brantley County, Georgia, United States. Wayne, a surname. Waynoaks, plural of Waynoak. Waynoka, a minor city in Woods County, Oklahoma, United States. Wayans. Plural of Wayne. Way of Jack, any piece of hardware or built environment close to the permanent way that has a railway function. Way of Jacks, plural of way of Jack. Waypoint, any mapped reference point autograph that can be easily identified. Waypoints, plural of waypoint. Waypost, a sign or other marker that indicates the way along a road or trail. Wayposts, plural of waypost. Where, a circle. Name. Ways, plural of way. Ways and means, resources for achieving anything. Ways in. Plural of way in. Ways of life, plural of way of. Life. Way of the world, plural of way of the world. Ways of thinking, plural of way of thinking. Way out, plural of way out. Ways to go, plural of way. To go. Wayside, a sitio in the barangay of Puguis. La Trinidad, Banked, Philippines. Wayside pulpit, A roadside sign fronting churches and other religious worship centers whose message is changed regularly, often weekly, and is typically welcoming or scriptural, philosophical, spiritual, or otherwise uplifting quotations. Wayside pulpits, plural of wayside pulpit. Waysider, a person or thing found by the wayside. Waysiders, plural of waysider. Waysides, plural of wayside. Waystage, a stage on the way to successfully learning something, especially a foreign language. Waystages, plural of waystage. Waystation, alternative spelling of waystation. Waystations, plural of waystation. What? A surname. What? A surname. Wavehorn, the common buckthorn, Ramus Antarctica. What? Plural of weight. Way. On high, in the heavens. Whale, an Amerindian ethnic group of the La Guajira Peninsula in northern Colombia and northwest Venezuela. Whaler, obsolete form of voivode. Waivers, plural of whaler. Whaler, given to willful perverse deviation from the expected norm, tending to stray. Waywarding, someone elected to take care of highways in a parish. Waywarding, plural of waywarding. Waywardly, in a wayward manner. Waywardness, the quality of being wayward. Waywardness is plural of waywardness. Waywise. Alternative form of waywise. Waywiser, an instrument for measuring distance traveled, such as an odometer, pedometer, perambulator, etc. Waywisers, plural of waywiser. Waywise, obsolete form of voivode. Waywode, alternative form of voivode. Waywards, plural of wayward. Waywardship, voivodeship. Waywarships, plural of waywardship. Waywards, plural of wayward. Wayward, weary from. Traveler. Wayward, pimpernel or any similar wayside plant. Waywards, plural of wayward. Wayzata, a city in Hennepin County, Minnesota, United States. Wayzagoose, alternative form of waysgoose. Wayzagoose. Plural of wayzagoose. Wazders, a holiday holiday or party for the benefit of printers, traditionally held in August. Weesgooses, plural of weesgoes. What? Alternative form of was act of urination. Alternative spelling of the shot. Wazari, a throw in which the opponent is thrown with control and accuracy, but not to the extent of an epic, or held on the back for between 20 and 25 seconds on the mat. The score of half a point awarded for this throw. Wazalendo, a coalition of rebels operating in the Kivu region. Wai, plural of MC. Bazelian, an unspecified large number of. Wazelians, plural of Wazelian. Wire. A member of a tribe of Pashtuns in Waziristan, Pakistan. Wazir, alternative form of Vizier. Aleri, alternative form of Wazir. Wairis, plural of Waziri. Waziristan, a mountainous region in northwestern Pakistan. Waziristan, a central Pashto dialect spoken in the Waziristan region of Pakistan. Wazirs, plural of Wazir. Wazirs, plural of Wazir. Wazirship, dated form of viziership. Wazirships, plural of wazirship. Wada Beta Columbi, the second brightest star in the southern constellation of Columba. Wasn't. I dialect spelling it wasn't. Was it? The anus, as/ars. Was it? Plural of wazoo. Wazakana, a pool in a mosque where worshippers wash themselves as wudu before praying. Wazakanas, plural of Wazakana. Wazangu, plural of Msangu. Wazangus, plural of Msangu. Alternative spelling of Washab. Walilan, an elaborate multi-course meal in Kashmiri culture, most of the dishes involving lamb or chicken. Wailand, plural of Wazwan. What? An act of urination, a piss or a leak, urine. A diminutive of the male given name Warren. Bada, alternative form of Wasatch. Westback. a detestable or stupid person. Westbags, plural of wasbag. West, weather. A stupid or annoying person, a waxer. Weathers. Participle and gerund of was. What's a stupid or annoying person? What's a drug? What's a plural of waxa? What? Washington State University. What? Alternate. The form of Washa. Wolbazech, a city in Lower Silesian Voivodeship in southwestern Poland. Walsa, a surname from Polish. WB. Initialism of Warner Brothers, U.S. motion picture producer, television producer, and recording company. WB. Initialism of Welcome Back. WF. Initialism of World Boxing Association. WBAC. Initialism of way below average frustrated chunk. WBAG, plural of WBAG. WBAG fart. Initialism of would be a good name for a rock band. WBC. Initialism of white blood cell. WBC, plural of WBC. Initialism of women's business enterprise. Plural of WBE. WF, initialism of world backgammon. Federation. WBG. Initialism of World Bank Group. WF. Initialism of whole blood number. Plural of WBN. WF. Initialism of World Boxing Organization. Video. Abbreviation. WS. Initialism of work breakdowns. Structure. WS. Initialism of west by south. WBT. Initialism of wet bulb temperature. WBT. Plural of WBT. WBU. Abbreviation of what about you? WBV. Initialism of whole body vibration. WBW. Abbreviation of woman-born woman, woman-born woman. WBW, plural of WBW. Y, initialism of William Butler Yeats. WC, initialism of water closet, a lavatory, a toilet. WC, initialism of word choice. Initialism of waste collection authority. WCA, abbreviation of web content accessibility guidelines. WCA, plural of WCA. WCC, initialism of World Council of Churches. WCCFL, initialism of West Coast Conference on Formal Linguistics. WCCW, initialism of Washington. Corrections Center for Women. WCMA, initialism of wideband code division multiple access and air interface standard found in 3G mobile telecommunications networks. WSAT, initialism of World Commission on Environment and Development. WCF, initialism of Windows Communication Foundation, a runtime and a set of APIs in the .NET framework used to build connected, service-oriented applications. WCG, initialism of wide color gamut. WCGW, initialism of what could go wrong. WCA, abbreviation of World Cup of Hockey. WCA, abbreviation of which. WCHL, initialism of Western Collegiate Hockey League. WCK, initialism of World Central Kitchen. WCL, initialism of wide curve lane. WCL, plural of WCL. WCM, initialism of woman candidate master. WCML, initialism of West Coast Main Line. WCM, plural of WCM. WCM Max. Wheelchair motocross. WCPGW, initialism of what could possibly go wrong, a sarcastic response to a bad idea that would lead to obvious problems. WCA, initialism of working capital requirement. WCS, initialism of worst case scenario. WC, plural of WC. WC says, plural of WCS. WCS, plural of WCS. WCT. Initialism of Women's Christian Temperance Union. WCW. Initialism of World Championship Wrestling. A defunct U.S. media and entertainment company known for professional wrestling. WD. Initialism of White Dwarf. WD. Abbreviation of Wednesday. WD-40, a penetrating oil used as a universal solvent, a lubricant, and to protect electric circuits from moisture. WD, initialism of Welsh Development Agency. WAC, initialism of Washington, District of Columbia. WAC, plural of WDC. WDX, abbreviation of Web District. Data exchange. WDAC, initialism of Windows Diagnostic Infrastructure. WDL, initialism of Workflow Description Language. WDM, initialism of Windows Driver Model. WS, initialism of Wireless Distribution System. WD, plural of WD. WSF, initialism of World Dance Sport Federation. WDS, plural of WDS. WDDA, abbreviation of width. WDTHS. Plural of WDTH. WDFWA. Initialism of what do you fucking want? WDIN. Initialism of what do you mean? WDIN. Initialism of what do you mean? WDIN. Initialism of what do you mean by that? WDIN. Initialism of what do you think? W. Initialism of what do you wear today? Initialism of Western Europe. Honorific alternative letter case form of we, sometimes used when speaking as an important figure or figures. We all bleed egg. All humans are human and are therefore equal. We all make mistakes. Used when someone's mistakes or flaws are acknowledged, as a reminder that everyone makes mistakes and has flaws. Acknowledging the shortcomings of the present situation, while focusing on dealing with it rather than either dwelling on the causes or regretting what might have been. Well, a positive yes, of course. We got company. Alternative form of we have company. We have always been at war with East Asia, used to highlight a situation in which circumstances have changed, yet this change has gone unacknowledged or is being denied. We have company, used to formally express that one has visitors or friends at one's domain or residence. We haven't got all day. Used to hurry people up. We live in a society. The wars of society are irrational, hypocritical, or otherwise flawed. We was cans, used to mock or satirize a discredited but popular Afrocentric theory which claimed that sub-Saharan Africans were descended from ancient Egyptians. What contraction of we have? Well, we would have. When's alternative form of weon? What? Obsolete form of wheel. What? We will. Well, an abbreviation made up of a contraction of we and were followed by a shortening of English term, placeholder, generally using a verb in the third person singular simple present. Well, we will have. What? Contraction of we are. What? Misconstruction of weren't. What? Contraction of we is. What? We're. What? Alternate. Form of weons. What? Contraction of we have. Webbet. We have not. We grew. An ink. Group from the perspective of its members. Well, what? What? Initialism of work exacerbated asthma. What? An indigenous people of Western Indiana, USA, and surrounding regions. With alternative form of weeaboo. Plural of weeboo. Ragfellin structure. A three-dimensional structure representing an idealized foam of equal-sized bubbles. For two different shapes. Ragfellin structures. Plural of Ragfellin structure. What? Lacking in force usually. Strength or ability. Weak AI, abbreviation of weak artificial intelligence. Weak AIs, plural of weak. AI, weak artificial intelligence. An artificial intelligence only capable of solving one specific problem or set of problems. Weak artificial intelligences. Plural of weak artificial. weak as piss, very weak and very insensitive. Weak as water, very weak. Weak copyleft, a form of copyleft where not all derived works inherit the copyleft license. Weak declension, the declension pattern of a weak noun. Weak declensions, plural of weak declension. The weak nuclear force. Weak in the knees, alternative form of weak need. Weak interaction, the fundamental interaction responsible for the weak nuclear force. Weak interactions, plural of weak interaction. Weak isospin, a quantum number or symmetry related to the weak interaction. Weak isospins, plural of weak isospin. Weak link, alternative form of weakest link. Weak links, plural of weak link. Weak mayor, a mayor who has no formal authority outside the council, serving a largely ceremonial role as chairperson. Weak mayors, plural of weak mayor. Weak nuclear, describing the weak nuclear force. Weak nuclear force, one of the four fundamental forces that is associated with nuclear decay. Its gauge bosons are the W+, W-, and Z0 particles. Weak nuclear forces, plural of weak nuclear force. Weak nuclear interaction, the fundamental interaction responsible for the weak nuclear force. Weak nuclear interaction. Plural of weak nuclear interaction. Weak point, something such as a skill, talent, characteristic, or property at which someone or something is substandard. Weak points, plural of weak point. Weak pronoun, a pronoun one syllable which is dependent on another word and cannot be used on its own. Weak reference, a reference that does not protect the referenced object from collection by a garbage collector. Weak references, plural of weak reference. Weak sauce, alternative form of weak sauce. Weak sister, a person who is cowardly or indecisive. Weak sisters, plural of weak sister. Weak sore, a sore covered with pale, flabby, sluggish granulations. Weak sores, plural of weak sore. Weak spot, a location where the defenses are weak or the vulnerability is plural of weak spot. Weak T, weak or feeble arguments, efforts, or proposal. Weak typing, a system that does not place any restriction on the interactions between objects of different data types. Weak verb, one of a class of Germanic verbs which use a dental affix appended to the stem to indicate tense, a Germanic weak verb. Weak verbs, plural of weak verb. Weak bladder, suffering from a leaky or overactive bladder. Weak chin, lacking a prominent or imposing chin. Weak eye, having poor eyesight. Weak-handed, having or involving hands that are weak or infirm. Weak-handedness, the quality to be weak-headed. Weak-headed, synonym of weak-minded. Weak-hearted, alternative form of weak-hearted. Weak-hearted, alternative. The form of weak-heartedness. Weak-heartedness, alternative form of weak-heartedness. Weak-kneed, lacking willpower or strength. Strength of character, timid. Weak-minded, having or exhibiting a mind that lacks steadfastness, resoluteness, or especially judgment. Not strong-minded. Weak-mindedly, in a weak-minded manner. Weak-mindedness, the state or quality of being weak-minded. Weak-side, alternative form of weak-side. Weak-side, having poor vision, not seeing well. Weak-willed, easily sway. Weak-brained, alternative spelling of weak-brain. Obsolete spelling of weak. Within, to make weaker or less strong. Weaken up, to become. Or make something weaker. Weakened, reduced, made less strong. Weakened up, simple past and past participle of weaken up. Weakener, a person who or thing that weakens. Weakeners, plural of weakener. Weakens, obsolete spelling of weakness. Weakness, obsolete spelling of weakness. Weakiness, second person singular simple present. It's indicative of weaken. Weakiness, third person singular simple present indicative of weaken. Weakening, present. Participle and gerund of weaken. Weakening up, present participle. simple present indicative of weekend. Weekends up. Third person singular simple present indicative of weekend up. Weaker. Comparative form of week. More weak. Weaker in the knees. Comparative form of weak. In the knees. More weak in the knees. Weaker sex. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See weaker sex. Weaker vessel. A woman. Women collectively. Weaker vessels. Plural of weaker vessel. Weakest. Superlative form. Most weak. Weakest in the knees. Superlative form of weak in the knees. Most weak in the knees. Weakest link. The part of the system that is most likely to cause problems or fail. Weakest links. Plural of weakest link. Weak fish. Any of several species of game fish of the genus Cynatian found in North American waters. Weak fishes. Plural of weak fish. Weak fishing. The act of fishing for weak fish. Weak-handed, alternative form of weak-handed as adjective. Weak-headed, alternative spelling of weak-headed. Weak-hearted, faint-hearted. Weak-heartedly, in a weak-hearted manner. Weak-heartedness, the state or quality of being weak-headed. Witty, a weak fish. Witty, comparative form of weaky, more weaky. Weakness, plural of weaky. Wickedness, moisture. Weakino, the proposed particle related to the electroweak interaction. Weakinos. Proposed particle related to the electroweak interaction. Weakinos. Plural of weakino. Weakish, somewhat weak. Weakishness, the quality or state of being weakish, minor weakness. Wicked, a surname. Wicked. Plural of weakling. Weekly, a surname. Weekly County, one of 95 counties in Tennessee, United States. County seat, Dresden. Weeklies, plural of weekly. Weekly, comparative form of weekly, more weekly. Weekliest, superlative form of weekly, most weekly. Weaklings, plural of weakling. Weakling, part of a permissive action link that is deliberately designed to fail before the safety device in the event of damage, ensuring that the weapon is not accidentally activated. Weaklings, plural of weakling. Weakling. Frail, sickly, or of a delicate constitution. Weak. Weakly cardinal, exhibiting or characteristic of weak cardinality. Weakly contractible, having all its Hammurabi groups trivial. Weakly interacting massive particle, a hypothetical class of particle proposed to explain the dark matter problem. Weakly interacting massive particles, plural of weakly interacting massive particles. Weakly symmetric matter, a predicted very high energy state of matter, present in the very early universe for perhaps 10 seconds after the Big Bang, when strong, weak, and electromagnetic forces were undistinguished. Weakly typed, belonging to a tape system that likely will not result in an error if a past variable does not closely match the expected tape. Weak-minded, alternative spelling of weak-minded. Weak-mindedly, alternative form of weak-mindedly. Weak-mindedness, alternative form of weak-mindedness. Next, the condition of being weak. Weakness, obsolete form of weakness. Weaknesses, plural of weakness. Within, a W boson or Z boson. Weakened, plural of weakened. Weak sauce, lacking in interest or substance, boring, disappointing, lackluster. Weak sauces, plural of weak sauce. Weak side, of or pertaining to the side of the field that has fewer players in a team's formation. Weak cow, characterized or marked by weakness. Feeble. Weak-willed, alternative spelling of weak-willed. Witty, moist, damp, clammy. What? Riches. Wheel public, the state, commonwealth, the body politic, the public wheel. Wheel public. Plural of wheel public. When? The physiographic area in southeast England situated between the parallel chalk escarpments of the north and the south. Well then, on the wheel. Well then, wheels, plural of wheel. Wheelsman, a man from the wheel. Wheelsman. plural of Wealdsman. Wealdstone, a suburb in the borough of Harrow, Greater London, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 1590. Well, the surname. Well, simple past and past participle of wheel. Wells. Plural of wheel. Willful, successful, prosperous. Well, in Anglo-Saxon England, a speaker of a Brythonic language, especially Welsh. Wales, plural of wheel. Wheeling, present participle and gerund of wheel. Wheeling, pronunciation, spelling of really, suggesting a speech defect. Wheel public, alternative form of wheel public. Wales, plural of wheel. Walesman. A statesman. Whalesman, plural of wheelsman. Wealth, riches, a great amount of valuable assets or material possessions. Wealth tax, any tax which depends on the taxpayer's total assets, including cash, financial assets, and personal possessions. Wealth taxes, plural of wealth tax. Wealth, obsolete spelling of wealth. Welding. To add wealth to, make wealthy. Welding, third person singular simple present indicative of wealth. Welfare, welfare, or other financial aid or assistance that benefits the rich or upper class. Welfare, full of wealth, prosperous. Wealthfully, in prosperity or happiness, prosperously. Welfare, comparative form of wealthy, more wealthy. Wealth is plural of wealthy. Wealthiest. Superlative form of wealthy, most wealthy. Wealthily, in a wealthy way. Wealthiness, wealth, the possession of riches. Wealthless, having little or no wealth, poor. Wealthlessness, the state of being wealthless. Wealth maker, one who generates wealth. Wealth makers, plural of wealth. Wealth maker. Wealth maker, the production of wealth. Wealthmonger, a rich person. Wealthmongers. Well of wealthmonger. Wes, plural of wealth. Wealthy, a certain cultivar of American apple from Minnesota. Wellfish, somewhat wealthy. Wellfish, plural. Of wealthy. Wealthy, strong, vigorous. Wealthy, strong, vigorous, displaying power or strength. To cease giving breast milk to an offspring, to accustom and reconcile a child or young animal to a want or deprivation of mother's milk, to take from the breast or udder. Weighing off, to get someone off an addiction, to rid someone of a habit. Wainamo, able to be weaned. Wain, simple past and past participle of wean. Wean off, simple past participle of wean off. Wainaness, equality or state of being weaned. Wainal, a wean line. Wainals, plural of weanal. Winner, an animal that has been recently weaned. Winners, plural of weaner. Winnes, second person singular simple present indicative of wean. Winner, third person singular simple present indicative of wean. Weeding, present participle and gerund of wean. Weeding brash, a severe form of diarrhea which was said to affect children recently weaned. Weaning off, present participle. Gerund of wean off. Weanings, plural of weaning. Wean line, any young mammal that has been recently weaned. Wean mines, plural of weanling. Winai, alternative. Form of Waynok. Wayas, third person singular simple present indicative of wean. Wanes off, third person singular simple present indicative of wean off. Waintanok, a former and primary village of the Wayatnok people, situated near modern-day New Milford, Connecticut. Clipping of weapon. Abbreviation of weapon. A member of a former Native American tribe in North Carolina. Plural of weapon. An instrument of attack or defense in combat or hunting. For example, most instrument of attack or defense in combat or hunting, for example most guns, missiles, or swords. Weapon of, a solemn oath sworn upon a weapon, such as practiced in ancient Norse tradition. Weapon oaths. Plural of weapon oath. Weapon of mass destruction. Any human-made weapon causing indiscriminate large-scale death or destruction, especially a biological weapon, chemical weapon, nuclear weapon, or radiological weapon. Weapon of mass disruption. A weapon used to create large-scale disruption instead of destruction. Weapon salve. A type of ointment formerly applied to a weapon, believed to heal a wound caused by that weapon. Weapon salve. Plural of weapon salve. Weapon shock. Alternative form of weapon shock. Weapon charge. Plural of weapon shock. Weapon. Armed with a weapon. Weaponeer. Someone who makes weapons, especially nuclear weapons. Weaponeer. Simple past and past participle of weaponeer. Weaponeer. Present participle and gerund of weaponeer. Weaponeers. Earing. Present participle and gerund of weaponeer. Weaponeers. Plural of weaponeer. Weaponeer. Present participle and gerund of weapon. Weaponizable. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of weaponizable. Weaponization. The act of making something into a weapon or making more effective as a weapon. Effective as a weapon. Weaponize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of weaponize. Weaponize. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of weaponize. Weaponizer. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of weaponizer. Weaponizers. Plural of weaponizer. Weaponizers. Third person singular. Simple present indicative of weaponize. Weaponizing. Present participle and gerund of weaponize. Weaponism. A focus on weaponry. Weaponess. A user, maker, or proponent. Weaponizability. The quality of being weaponizable. Weaponizable. Capable of being weaponized. Weaponization. U.S. and Oxford British English Standard spelling of weaponization. Weaponize. To make into a weapon. Weaponize. Made into or to serve as a weapon. Weaponized incompetence. The act or process of performing badly so as to avoid future assignments of a similar kind, whether consciously as a manipulative tactic or subconsciously as a psychological shortcoming. Weaponizer. One who or that which weaponizes. Weaponizers. Plural of weaponizer. Weaponizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of weaponize. Weaponizing. Present participle and gerund weaponize. Weaponize. Lacking a weapon. Weaponlessness. Absence of weapons. Weapon liner. Resembling a weapon. Weapon maker. A manufacturer of weapons. Weapon makers. Plural of weapon makers. Weapon making. The manufacturer of weapons. Weapon master. An official in charge of all the weaponry belonging to an organization or household. Weapon masters. Plural of weapon master. Weaponess. Like a weapon. Weapon proof. Resistant to weapons. Weaponries. Plural of weaponry. Weaponry. Weapons collectively. Weapons. Plural of weapon. Weapons effect. The theory that the mere presence of a weapon or a picture of a weapon leading to more aggressive behavior in humans, particularly if these humans are already aroused. Weapons effects. Plural of weapons effect. Weapons free. In order that weapons may be fired at targets, especially aircraft or missiles that are not positively. Identified as friendly. Weapons hold. In order that weapons may be fired at targets, especially aircraft or missiles, only when under attack. Or in response to a formal order. Weapons inspector. An official originally and chiefly one working for the United Nations whose job is to examine the potential military research sites or equipment of a given state as a means of ensuring disarmament or assessing compliance with arms treaties, etc. Weapons inspectors. Plural of weapons inspector. Weapons of mass destruction. Plural of weapon of mass destruction. Weapons of mass disruption. Plural of weapon of mass disruption. Weapons offense. The possession or use of a weapon when committing a crime. Weapons offenses. Plural of weapons offense. Weapons type. In order that weapons may only be fired at targets, especially aircraft or missiles that are positively identified as hostile. Weapons rate. The purity suitable for the manufacture of weapons. Weapon shaw. Alternative form of weapon shaw. Weapon shawing. Alternative form of weapon shawing. Weapon shines. Plural of weapon shine. Weapon shows. Plural of weapon show. Weapon show. Alternative. Form of weapon show. Weapon showing. Alternative form. Of weapon showing. Weapon showings. Plural of weapon showing.